Okay. I should be live now. Right. We're back here, and this time with the reverse 1999 update, because that just came out earlier today. I didn't really look at the new stuff. But yeah. I guess let's just get in. I believe there's like a new banner or something as well.
It's always
alright.
good to have you here. No matter
We have this thing, whatever this thing is. Hi Simon. Welcome, welcome. Right, we're at level 30. And we should have like extra of the things so we can at least... We'll probably do the story first so we can like upgrade our other stuff, right? I guess so. We might as well do summons now. Alright, we got like the new banner. Right? Arc Einfield, oh, wait. Oh, that's cool, but like, only a few people got in there, right? I haven't paid too much attention to it. Right? Like, I don't have access to it. So, like, I can't really say anything about it. Right? I heard, though. Yeah, I'll probably check them out, probably, like, maybe tomorrow or the day after, or whatever. Step got in. I see. Well, if they ever do another round, I'll probably try to see. It looked really good. I see. I'll probably have to check it out some other time, though. But hi, Smash. Okay, let's do the first pull. I'll snooze that thing for a bit. Alright. Oh, what do we get here? That's 2 5-stars, right? Yeah, that's 2 5-stars. Okay, let's try again. Can we get the new character? Oh, that's 1 5-star. Okay, that's whatever. Right, we're trying to get the new one, right? The Millennia. I'm doing fine. Let's see. We're not getting anything. I think we're gonna end up going to like hard biddy. What the hell is this click guy? Okay, it's some stupid guy with a camera. Okay. We got another 10 pull. Let's see, can we get it? There we go. Okay, did we get her? Did we get her?
Someone is just a knight.
God damn it, that's useless. The knight sucks, kinda. That's unfortunate. We got the stupid knight. We already have the knight, and he kinda doesn't like feel that good. It's like if he's not like killing shit immediately, that's not what I would want. I don't really care. His skill does more damage now. He's useless. Like, it feels kind of useless. He doesn't really do much damage at all. Like, at most, it's like when he's killing ads, is what it feels like.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration?
The knight offers a
God
chance
damn
for
it.
all stories.
We got the useless knight.
It's always lonely to stay somewhere quiet.
I'll just click on their portrait thingies. God damn it. Okay. Let's just go click on all the thingies. Alright.
Where's my hanky?
Yeah, and he's not viable. He's not good for like most situations. He's kind of shit. Like, he feels kind of shit most of the time, but like, don't really have anything else. So like, a lot of the time he does feel shit.
Are you here for Louisa or Louisa?
God damn it. There's a bunch of these we have to click on the things first. Honestly, it's annoying how I can't just like have him like automatically do all of them at once. I have to manually click on the things.
Please welcome our mysterious guests. Oops,
Alright, next one.
4869.
Alright, that one's done. This one. There's the horse.
Hello, please take a seat.
Oh, damn it.
The moment you step onto the stage, it comes clear.
Alright, let's just max this guy out, I guess. That's disappointing at the start immediately. Just a useless night dupe.
Come in. It's fine.
Too bad you can't just be like, okay, can I just throw it in the trash and get more of the other thing instead?
Squat down when you're before.
Alright, it's like, can I just reject it and throw it in the trash?
Oh, it's
I know.
genius.
Okay.
Oh, finally made up your mind. Here's some
I'll go back to the other page. Alright, there we go. We got rabies up. Oh, you don't have your...
squat down when you're before me. Do not make me look.
Oh, I thought she had the red thing on her for a sec. But no, it was the other thing there. So, what's in the bank? Can we get the thingy from the pawn shop? We can get 5 of these. Well, we can only get 4 right now. How about here? What's this? Oh, you need like a bunch before you can get a thing here. Oh, but it's only eternity here. We already have eternity. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait, no, we need like 1080. God damn it. I keep forgetting it's like more expensive here compared to other shit. What is this? Alright, we'll put it on auto.
Is that gal really coming? You really think she'd announce her plan stealing to every living person before she acts? And she even made a security plan for us. Well, I'll say, she's either a maniac or a freaking crime genius.
Uh-huh. Okay, what's this
It is mine
thing?
now.
Huh?
Satisfied with the answer, Miss AC?
One last to go, Melania.
The Rimic Cup.
Now, does anyone not want to visit the Rimmick Cup? Raise your paw, please. All right, it's unanimous.
Hi, Vamps. Welcome. Alright, welcome, Vamps. We unfortunately got something garbage at the start,
I'm sorry, Mr. Iverson.
which is unfortunate.
Didn't know my entrance would be so straightforward.
Catch them!
Right? Because we got a useless dupe of, thing. Of Knight. Like, Knight really does kind of feel shit. To be honest. If he's not, like, one-shotting things to spam his ult, he's just useless.
Someone has found me. Am I exposed?
The puppy is asking for your help.
All right, puppy. Let's
Okay.
make a deal.
All I know is if I played this on my Steam Deck, you wouldn't see this little video thing play. So we're not doing that right now. We're not using my Steam Deck right now because it's gonna, like, not play that thing properly. Okay, those unlock in a bit. We only have 13 days left of that one. What is this? What is this thing about? We have to collect stamps and souvenir stuff? Huh? What is this? Is that a costume for someone? Okay. What is this then? Great Thief is made through practice, while ordinary lifters achieve nothing in daydreams. Alright, we go here. The pedestal and the pressure-sensitive device is like a key to the keyhole. Move the glass case on the pressure sensor, escape through the door. Right, plan your route, and tap the thing. Okay. Alright. Wait, can I use WSID to move? Or do I have to actually click? Okay. Right, the icons on the left in the mini games are the trophy looking ones in story mode. Okay. We just gotta avoid the thingies. Uh-huh. Alright. We just gotta get him to move. There we go. At least you can use WSAD to move. I'd rather do that than clicking. They at least got that basic functionality in there. Alright. Alright, let's go claim all the things first and clear more of this. At least it doesn't consume anything to do these. Still feels like shit pulling a dupe out of the night. Is he's just kinda like super useless. Alright. Mm-hmm. Did we get detected? And then we go through. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's that stage cleared. Alright. Let's go claim this again. You just gotta do it in a short period of time. It's like one of those, like, some of the weird earlier things we had in PGR as well. A couple months ago. Alertness will increase by 100 if detected by light. Yeah, you can use the thing to block it. Cool. It's a tutorial on how to block the thingy. Mm-hmm. Right. And then there's another... How many stages is this? Up to stage 10. Okay. There's not that many. Alright. You wanna go down here? Wait. There we go. Alright, next one. Mm-hmm. Alright. Wait. Honestly, the stupid arrow is kind of annoying. Cause it's like, it does obstruct the view a little bit. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. What we can do probably then. Do we need to have the alert list stay at 0, or can we just, like, not care? Oh, wait. Wait, that one's all the way down there. Wait. I have to get that thing out then. Mm-hmm. Alright, I got this. Wait, no, we want the... There. Then we go down here. Oh wait, no. Undo, undo, undo. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now we can push the other one all the way back. Now we can get the door. Wait, do we need to have no alertness, or do we have to have like other shit? I guess that was fine. Level 40 alertness was fine. So it's like if you want to do it like quickly, I guess you're okay to get some alertness. All right. Mm-hmm. Proceed with this with smoke to avoid being exposed. It only lasts 10 seconds. Hmm. Wait, what? Wait, where did I get the freaking Oh, it's the vent here, right? Hmm. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. What the hell was I being messaged on now? Oh, he sent me the links now? Okay, cool. Let's just reset the thing. Cool. Mm-hmm. Nice guy, Angel. What's up? No, it was for something else that it was like sent links for. Okay. Oh wait, no, I should have sent the other one down there sooner then. Okay, I figured this out. Alright, let's go over here. We want to go down. There we go. Now we want to grab this thing and push it all the way through. And then get the last one. Okay. Easy enough. And the smoke is still there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one is the story mode. Wait. Really? I don't know. I just saw this as the thing there. Well, this is like, it's pretty easy. Right, it's pretty easy, this thing. So I'm not happy though. We got like, you missed it at the start. We lost the stupid 50-50 and got a useless copy of the night, which is unfortunate. Cause like he feels like really useless if you're not like instantly killing things, right? Oh wait, no, we want. Okay, we need to get another thing all the way through. Right, I had it right. What do you mean? Wait, no. No, we want to get one of these things down. Wait. Wait, no, we want to get... we lost the stupid 50-50 to the knight. So, it feels kind of shit. Because the knight, he sucks, to be honest. We had to weak lurv, but... You got the AI recommended? Wait. Yeah, we got the useless knight. Which sucks. Oh, there's the thingy there. Okay, wait. That thing is there. Okay. So then we want this all the way down here. Right. Wait, no. Yeah, wait. I bought the gachapon? Oh yeah, that's right. You got it. Nice. Yeah, the smart servant is really good. The smart servant is really, really good. Wait one sec. I just wanted to read something first. Yeah, did you see it? Like, did you level it up and actually try it out? It's like pretty cracked. I was just like reading something on the thing. On the test server thing. On when it's starting. No, I can do this on my own. I'm just like reading something else at the same time. Okay, I know we want to use the smoke thing to get through this. Alright. Wait, no, I think this is... We want to do that first, that is this. Get this through. Wait, no. Undo, undo. Undo, we want this thing over here. Oh wait, no. We don't push it in yet. We take this. Oh shit. Okay, we need the smoke to get the last thing there at the end, right? We need it to end with the one over here. But we need the other ones in there. Ever seen Linghan do the cat pose when she's in thing? It's funny. Wait, I have actually not. I have not seen that happen. I feel like, yeah, that is the thing you can like make it do. But I haven't done that. Alright, we need to get another one in then. Great. And they go over here. Hmm. Wait, what the hell? Mm-hmm. So she wants to smoke. Let me just undo that move. Alright, we have to keep these boxes there. Wait, undo this one. I'll just move this all the way over then. Okay. Oh, wait. It's the first box. How am I gonna, like, get that into a position I want? Right, because then... If I... Okay, no, we can't do that one then. We need to somehow get some of these things across. Right. It's like, you can't pull. That's the problem. You can't pull on the thing. Right? So, like, we need to somehow get out there when we move the box. Right? We want to move the box in there. Right? And still be able to access the smoke. That's the issue. Right? We need to somehow move the box. As we do that, well, now we're stuck. And we don't want that box stuck either. Unless, wait. I put that there. Because we need to somehow make a way to go through there. Yeah, we need to somehow push the thing though. Okay, no, that's not working. Okay. Let's try this again. Wait, I still need the smoke though. How am I still gonna get the smoke? Shit. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, can you like refresh it if you go back in here? Or like how long does it like actually last? Is it only 10 seconds or can I go do it again? Okay, I can do it again. Oh, but we don't want the alertness to go up. That's the annoying part. The stupid, like, you have to, like, deal with stupid things moving. They don't move when you move, like, they move in, like, real time. Which is just annoying. Right, I have to, like, wait for the thing to physically move. Mm-hmm. Wait, if I went back to... Okay, we're back here. You move that down. Right. God damn it. No, that's not it. I almost had it before, but then the stupid thing was about to hit 50. It was like, the alertness, because the stupid thing moves. Okay, we're back here. What I know is we want to like block it, but we still want to get the thing though. Right? Mm-hmm. That's the problem. What I don't understand is like, if they can't see through the freaking thing, why can't you get caught if you're like not in the thing there? It makes no sense. Right? Like, what the hell? How does that work? Right? Like, what? Hmm. Alright, we know we need to get... God damn it. I have to wait for the stupid light to move. This is stupid. Then I have to wait again. Alright. Gotta wait for the stupid light again. Gotta wait for it. Come on, move. There we go. The light thing makes no sense. There. It's all cleared. See, the light thing makes no sense though. Right, I already figured it out before. It's just annoying because this. You have to wait for the stupid light. Right, if it's not where you want it, you have to like wait, which is really annoying. Normally you would think, oh, it'll move when you move, but no, it moves by real time. So like, I've seen similar stuff in other places, but they don't work the same. Wait, what the hell was the point of all that though? Is there anything else here? Or is this shit just not open yet? Alright. Oh, here. Great, so you gotta spend resources to go do this shit. Alright. I should probably clear the main story first though, so we can unlock some other things. Ugh. Because of how they time gate you.
Breaking news today!
What is it, newsboy?
The New Humans Company announced they'd offer another award for the 13th International Jewellery Show. The company claimed that the person who filches the heart of London can collect a £1 million reward at number 15 Bond Street. Reliable news sources reveal that several people have failed and been arrested, including big names like Greedy Jack, crime duo Payne and Drizzt. Oh, excuse me? Hello? Excuse me, the beautiful lady in black. Are you interested in the news?
I've seen an event like that elsewhere before, so I don't know about that.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you've turned around.
That's to say what?
You're... Sorry, my bad. I didn't notice your uniqueness.
What?
No need to apologize, warm-hearted child. Could you please read me the news of the day? I will pay appropriately.
Sure, my generous lady. Please, sit right here to get away from the crowds. Hope you don't mind my raspy voice. London faces severe public security issues. A approval rating might drop. Ace Cafe prepares for motorcycle road racing government failed to halt. Rock pirate hijacks radio frequency, claiming fun is about to begin.
Alright then.
Artistic freak on street. Police warning over colourful bubbles.
Warning about bubbles now, are they? Okay, we're not gonna read it. If they're not gonna narrate it. So when do we do the stage? The theft of the Rimit Cup. Okay. But games have lore fully voiced with multiple modes of challenge. It's pretty rare.
Fantastic plot to start the story.
One sec. I mean... let me go pull one up, actually. Pretty sure they do. Outside of certain things. I'm pretty sure the newer Trails games do that. They do have full voice. Though they have way more dialogue. I know the newer what entries do in the Trails series. And I'm pretty sure at least like a good amount of like a couple other things.
We are here with full sincerity, Sergeant William.
Or like, are they gonna keep the content after the patch though?
You made all our headlines. Londoners know what you've done.
Because it'd be kind of stupid if they get rid of it.
However, your proposal for security companies in maintaining the security of London...
Oh, well, that's a different story.
...doesn't conform to the principles
Fair
of
enough.
law enforcement.
Fair enough.
What's more, the public is still alert to security companies.
Right.
You know, after the Ramirez incident, people no longer trust security companies.
Alright.
Ramirez? Oh,
But yeah, at least we don't have to read.
Why do you compare us with an Arcanist company?
Right, we don't have to read at least.
They never make any security plans, nor do they resort to weapons or force. The only thing they have is the stupid brainwave, which definitely brings all kinds of trouble. They even claim possessing the imagination that goes beyond all thieves. Good heavens, do you believe that? Why would a security company think as a thief?
I mean, that's a good idea.
Well, hard to believe, though. They did create many miracles. Just like what you are doing.
Right? Like, hey, you kind of gotta think like the guys that are trying to go after you. That way it's easier to catch them. AAA title don't count. Except, they're not AAA titles that I mentioned. I don't know, if you've ever actually played the thing I mentioned. They're definitely not AAA. I'll give you that. They definitely are not. They definitely are far from that. They definitely are far from that, though. So I don't know.
Security that lives on the irrealistic imagination can amaze the public shortly, but the efficacy never lasts long. We are not that desperate to deceive the public with a fake trophy, nor will we commit suicide in the fear of punishment like their founder. Sergeant William, please trust us that New Humans is a robotics company doing the right cause. We have a well-formulated guidance on security.
Okay. Everson presses the button with a please look. This range robot steps into the room, I guess.
This is our latest product, Security Control Type 1.
Are we gonna fight that thing, I guess?
Carries abundant security measures including tear gas, endive worm powder, magnetic interference unit, and can detect any threat within a radius of 5 meters.
I hope anyone nearby doesn't have a pacemaker or something, Because this does not sound like a good time. Alright, I hope someone doesn't need a pacemaker or something. Because this sounds like not a good time. This thing right here. Right, if they have like a pacemaker or something, it doesn't sound like a good time.
Most important, it is fully under control and reacts to emergencies with 173 inbuilt programs. I think it is a reliable helping hand of our police officers.
I mean, like, if you know how they work, you definitely don't want that nearby.
Just like now, if we switch on its sensor...
Right, you gotta like be really careful with like the
Suspicious invader detected.
wait, one
Location
sec.
right under the first office desk. The second, the third. The target is moving quickly.
Oh.
Is it going wrong?
Alright.
It never goes wrong.
Okay. Iverson quickly walks into the curtain. The curtain opened, a sneaking figure stands up.
Hey! Hey!
Uh-huh.
Gentlemen, and this very sensitive robot friend. Hello?
Who the hell is this?
You? Again? Where's... Thompson, get in here and kick him out right now.
Oh.
Wait! I just want to talk to
Diggers?
you about the watering
Okay.
pot. Look.
I've told you 100 times, nobody ever cares about those god-knows-what pop elements.
Pop, yes, Pop. You just spoke it out. Currently, Pop is still too avant-garde, so I'm very glad to meet someone with the same taste.
Uh-huh.
That's because you've tediously repeated it for ages.
Okay.
So you can understand our philosophy, and I believe others will...
Others will what?
I get it. This is a malicious rule breaker. Such kind of violation can be tackled by the security plan installed in our robot. Sergeant William, here is another reason why London needs our robot.
Robot?
It's the new measure prepared for all discontented rule breakers like you. It will stop all your willful actions. Any violations will be severely restricted by our security robot.
It looks not reliable at all.
Right, Digger pokes the thing.
It's not as soft as police dogs either.
Not as soft. Okay.
You should try shaking hands with those fluffy shepherds. It helps shape the emotional system of your robot. Puppies are friendly, lovely, and they can read your mind.
Uh-huh.
Oh, such a lame idea. Some people don't like those plushy quadrupeds. It's so difficult to get their hair off our nose and clothes. Oh, and their smell stinks.
Wait, how long is this segment?
Sergeant, now I will present you Security Control Type 1. Moralization.
Okay, what are they gonna send now?
It has an all-round precaution plan installed for
We'll go
all
back to the other
citizens.
palette.
And of course it knows how to cope with you hooligans. It doesn't rely on some impalpable imagination.
Back to normal.
Controllable?
Not much longer. Yep. Okay. We should, I should actually just finish the regular story first, though. Rather than doing the event story, I think.
Hey! Malfunctioning.
Because there's probably more time in it, right?
Keep away from me. What's in your hand?
Okay.
Put it down. That's rude.
We
want peace, not war.
Alright, now we're gonna go fight the robot, I guess.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen. What's that?
Take it easy.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
A little bit hot here.
Merci.
Alright.
Never hesitate. Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture...
Right. If you're correct, the main story has a die in the event. Okay. Alright. Iverson presses the switch with pleasure. Robot calms down.
As you've seen, Sergeant William, our robot excelled. According to our research data, new humans is winning the public. People trust robots.
Okay.
They are looking forward to a safer and more peaceful London.
Wow. The talent Mr. Robot just presented is stunning.
Sergeant, please don't believe the nonsense he just said. London needs imaginative art parties. It needs street fairs for everyone to get their voice heard. London is utopian. I will throw a feast for more people to have fun. By then, our philosophy will hit the headlines of all newspapers and become a new title trend. Everyone will get to know and fall in love.
Diggers.
Really?
They're gonna fall in love?
But we only received countless complaints.
Mm-hmm.
About you, particularly.
Oh?
People just need some time to digest.
Digest what?
London has been in chaos for too long. We need to thoroughly and completely root out all dangers and threats.
Excelled. If excelled at dying is what he meant, then it excelled.
I think New Scotland Yard will further consider.
Yeah, it just got destroyed. That's all.
Disapprove. This is a violation of civil rights and a defiance to liberty.
Mr. Iverson, bad news.
Oh?
The heart of London is gone. What?
Heart of London is gone. That's not good. Oh, I connected the wrong thing. I should probably switch the branch. Okay. Of the other thing, because I want to double check. Okay. Wait. It just gave us this like that? Okay, what's the stamp collection thing then? All about? Alright, we just need to go click the thing all the way and complete the puzzles or whatever. Scroll down. Oh, there's another difficulty on top. Okay, we'll just do the story first. We'll deal with the other stuff after. It's annoying though when they do the events and they have to you have to spend your stupid resource on the event instead of the other stuff. Hi, Darkside. Welcome. It's annoying when they do that shit. Because it's like, you can't do the other stuff because you're too busy doing it in the event stuff. Right?
When reaching my age, most people are just
doing fine, but not happy about how the pulls went earlier. We got a useless night copy. Useless night.
The night offers a chance for
Right.
all stories. Bloodshed,
Like, too bad it's like a useless night was what we got.
The world we live in is...
But yeah, like, it's stupid, like, with the consuming the other thing. Because it's like, now we can't do the actual important shit. Because they're busy with that garbage. Alright, we'll just do chapter 4 first. Yeah, he's useless. His dupe is useless. Alright, because, like, if he can't spam his ult, meaning, he can't one-shot waves, he does, like, nothing. Right? Do you know how Night works? He's shit if he doesn't like delete waves of enemies. So if he's not doing that, he's kind of shit. He feels like shit to use if he's not like actually doing the shit there. Because otherwise he does like no damage. If he's not like one-shotting the thing to spam his ult, he does like no damage. Right? Like that's all he's supposed to do. And he's like, he doesn't feel great at doing the thing he's supposed to do.
I saw Burden by the storm.
Okay.
No. It's just a nightmare.
Eh. Good for you. Right. Slender figure gets up. Lobby is spacious. How many stages are in chapter 4?
Is it because I haven't
Hi,
seen
John.
him for so long?
Welcome, John Luke. Alright. Not really, this place means so much serenity. Since the return of the foundation, each one, whatever.
Was the first to leave.
A knight doesn't feel OP. He doesn't feel that way. Right? He doesn't really feel OP.
Yes.
He doesn't. That's not the impression I was getting.
Then, Sotheby. Her boredom was swept away by the invitation. She departed in such a haste that her beloved doll was left behind on the carpet.
Okay.
This is Sotheby, a well-educated lady born in a traditional Arcanist family. She comes from an extremely privileged background. Her family had a special influence around the world.
Oh.
Besides, she has limited social skills and scientific knowledge. It will be difficult to assimilate her.
Oh.
Compared to Sotheby, Mr. Apple was apparently not very happy to be invited.
Yeah, Juvis with their petrify? Okay.
Turned a little green.
Mr. Apple, under his modest and gentle appearance, lies a sharp perception by nature. Being so erudite, he always has his own views of our historical intelligence. As far as I know, he remains upset about Captain Regulus's involuntary affiliations with the Foundation. While Regulus has never been truly accepted by the Foundation, she has missed out all the education and training a member of the Foundation should have received. The influence left by the outside world on her is like a banner among the ordinary staff in the Foundation. A banner way too salient.
Okay.
Once the banner was held up, new arguments were raised, and thus exacerbated.
Wait, what does that button do? What does this button do? Alright. 4. The start of chapter 4.
No factions in the Foundation.
Alright.
All of us share one common goal. You should know that well.
But the conflict has been there all the time. And it only grows.
Something going on in the Foundation then?
The group that believes in mankind's supremacy is splitting the Foundation's belief apart.
Okay.
So, time isn't the only thing you've been observing these years.
The conflicts cannot be covered by regulations anymore, Madam Z. The storm has been here for 8 years. None of the people who are left behind can shake off the influence it brought. Human technologies are being reversed, while Arcanum is blooming. The unexpected first storm brought more than half of the Foundation's elite members away from us. The number of staff of the House of Integratus and the committee cannot compare with that of their heyday, even now. In order to contend against Manus Vindicte, we have kept absorbing Arcanus from the outside world. However, the dissenting voices have only grown louder. Loud enough to be heard, and have become a faction that couldn't be shaken. The Mankind Caucus. Beyond their control, these new Arcanists only brought fear. They demand an unchallengeable power to make decisions, and a harsher control of Arcanists. Madam Z, I don't want my friends or me to be the sacrifice of this conflict, as we were 4 years ago.
Oh. Hmm?
That's why you handed in the background reports of those arcanists as the evidence for your proposition in the negotiation. Burton, what do you want?
What you gonna do now?
Safe and legitimate place for us.
Oh.
What if I'm also on the side of Mankind Caucus?
Okay.
I don't know whose side you're on,
Mhm.
but I believe the future you pursue doesn't end up with the Foundation being split apart by factional conflict.
Oh, something updated. Oh no, it's still on that version. Never mind. I was like, wait, it's still on that version.
Belong to that chess game.
Mhm.
You may leave the reports. I need some time.
No matter what your decision is. Thank you.
Okay. In the middle of the office stands solely the lady in white. She flips through the files, sighs, and then picks up the phone. Please put me through the direct.
Through Delegate Mark.
Okay. Alright, we'll hydrate Sasfarar. I see you there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you can't hear my voice? Even though your smartphone's speakers are on full blast, really? Really now?
Your
Are
friend
you
is
sure?
waiting for you in the rehab center.
Cause like, it should be working fine.
Let us take you there.
Yeah, there we
So
go.
you
It
guys
is.
can catch up.
I didn't like touch anything in my settings. Alright. Wait for it to load. Oh. That is weird. You sure there's nothing wrong with your iPhone's loudspeakers? Or I mean your phone's speakers? There might be something wrong with your phone's speakers then. Because my audio is just fine. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with your phone then. You should probably, like, look into that, because, it seems normal. What is it, Sky Angel? Alright. We got another star thingy there. Let's just finish this, this chapter. How long is this? How many nodes? It's a bit quiet. Wait, wait, it's quiet?
Miss Druvis, we are waiting for your response.
Is it really quiet? Because it sounds loud to me. The event ties into 1969? Okay, wait. No, my mic is at the right thing there. Yeah, I even maxed it out there. What can I do then? I made it even louder. Okay, it sounds like a bit too loud to me. I dragged up the fader, but like, okay, I'm even louder now, but yeah. It sounds really, really loud to me. Regulus is in 1969, so I've got it. Okay. Alright then. Miss Druvis, we are waiting for your response. Okay.
I am the last to be invited.
Okay.
Is there anything else that concerns you, Miss Druvis?
It's Miss Druvis.
When will my friends come back?
Wait. I want to get that picture of Miss Druvis again. We need like put a picture of Miss Druvis here. I should get a fake picture of Miss Druvis. I don't know, the way they pronounce her name, I just think of the Pokemon. Right? I just think of the Pokemon. Maybe we can send her back and we can get a Fluttermane instead. Right, we can get like I turned it up a little. It sounds very loud to me. Chapter 5 is in CN and gets more ties. I see. Right. Maybe we can exchange Miss Druvis for a Fluttermane. We get the Paradox version. Right? That way it can be on the same tier as the of power as the robotic Delibird. Right, cause they paid the freaking... They haven't seen anything like this either. Yep. It sounds loud to me. Like, it does sound loud to me. Right, I turned up my volume a little bit, my gain. So I don't know. There might be something wrong with your device. Right? Because, like, I usually have it not even this loud.
They are waiting for you outside
Okay.
the suitcase, just as we are. All we want is an opportunity to talk to you face to face.
Like, I can even turn myself even louder. Okay, that's like... I could really hear it ringing in my ears now. Now that's too loud. For me. I'll just set it to... Okay, maybe like that. Because it's like, I have like my volume fader almost like fully maxed. And if I turn up the other thing, it's gonna make everything start clipping. If I turn up the gain from the voltage on my mic. It's gonna like really go clipping. Okay. No time to feel attached to the past. Looks at the brown granules in her palms, the seeds of the trees. Wags her fingers, the seeds are sprinkled on the ground by the stairs. They quickly roll and disappear in the gaps of... I can read the rest of it, whatever. Let autoplay do its job. That's why we have autoplay. Alright, her friends are not here, of course.
May I ask where we are?
Yep.
The library. A place where people let down their guards.
And you have a nice
Trust always
little card
facilitates cooperation,
structure.
don't you think?
But I don't even know your name.
Yep.
The name is Constantine. I'm the vice president of the joint committee of the foundation.
Okay.
Please allow me to extend a welcome on behalf of the foundation.
She taps a pen on the table and calls out a thin pile of documents. The signature is left on the blank on the paper.
This document into that suitcase days ago. I should assume that you have read it.
Okay.
What's your conclusion then, Ms. Weyerhaeuser?
Oh.
Are you referring to inviting Sotheby, Mr. Apple and me to join the foundation?
Oh.
We need to discuss this with Burton before...
What do you mean we're taught? Total? Wait,
we don't know
what?
much about the foundation.
Who's Total Fetty?
As far as I'm concerned, I do not yet intend to join any organization.
Who's Toto?
That is to say,
Right, who's
you
Toto?
are inclined to turn down my proposal.
Oh. Not today. Not today. Not today.
My apologies.
I'll say that.
Burton has not only been of great help to us,
Okay.
but also saved us from the storm.
They were saved from the storm?
I cannot accept the invitation without her opinion. Neither can I make decisions for others.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh, the library from before. Gets on her feet and walks to the other side of the table. There stands an unfinished card tower.
You, who accidentally and rather luckily escaped from the storm in 1929, and now seek refuge from the Foundation. Weyerhaeuser, Sotheby, and Apple, you are the spire of the tower. Between you and the Foundation, the stories in the middle are our investigators who go out to rescue the wandering arcanists and humans. Burton is one of them. Merely a drop in the ocean.
Okay.
Burton, indeed, is the key to connect you and the Foundation. But let's not forget, only an entity as massive and powerful as the Foundation can provide you with long-lasting protection. Without the Foundation's supplies, manpower, and technology, even Burton can barely sail against the great tides of history. Let alone the ordinary people, whose fate is doomed to struggle in the endless hazards of time.
Okay.
Open your eyes and take a look.
What are they looking at now?
We are the unshakable fortress you should rely on.
Wait, the cards had holes in them? Okay then.
Do you still wish to talk to Verton first?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
She's receiving a treatment from us.
Uh-huh.
Which means she won't make it back by your side before any decision is made.
Uh-huh.
Her suitcase will also be retrieved for research purposes after the meeting. As compensation for your displacement, we will arrange you a more decent room.
Okay.
Ms. Z will show you around the headquarters tomorrow.
She's gonna get a different room?
Go walk around and meet some people. Perhaps it will help you see what the most beneficial choice to all of us would be.
Okay.
I will wait for your answer.
But what?
Don't keep me waiting for too long.
Constantine is a bummer for you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, to be continued there. On to the next section. The coat wreck. Wait, how many stages are here? We get to 330. Right now we're at 259. Wait, if I go to the wilderness and do the upgrade thing, it'll probably tell me, right? Alright, if we go to the Helio... Oh, here. So we have one at 421, and then trace reward. Okay.
When reaching my age, most people are just like the thick cloud.
Alright, we go back here. Oh, here it is. Child of Prosperity. Trace reward is that one there. All the way at 330. And, okay, so then it's after 270, 290, 310, 330. Yeah, there's quite a few stages, it looks like. Right, so we have to, like... 4 is more story, yep. Well, I better do it now. Because I need to do it anyways to unlock more stuff. Like those upgrades. Right? At least we can let it autoplay. Right?
Yes. I received the report on the Chicago office.
It's nice that we have it fully voice acted too, so we can just sit here and wait. Between storage stages. Which is quite nice. Mm-hmm. Alright, she left something out of her window. Cool. And then the... Alright, the thing is serene, whatever. The door to her office. Alright. Constantine's here again. Mm-hmm.
Did I startle you? Considering what we've been through together, I didn't expect you to be as surprised as Miss Weyerhaeuser was.
Oh.
Sharon didn't tell me you're here.
Yep.
There's no need to tense up. I told her not to say anything.
Okay.
I have talked to Miss Weyerhaeuser. Everything's going well.
Mm-hmm.
She's gotten quite a shock. That little pale face. Like a stressed cat. She's in dire need of comfort from a friend.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want me to do?
To do what a good tamer would do. Reach her with a sincere, friendly gesture. Ease their pains, answer their questions, and lead them on to the right path.
Okay. Hi, Kusanagi.
Most important.
Welcome.
Make them
Right, we're just going through more story here.
to serve the course of the peace of
Right.
mankind.
We unfortunately had terrible luck though. At the start, we lost the 50-50 to a useless night dupe. unfortunately. Would have wanted to get a new character instead. Or something else. Not the freaking night dupe.
For the
Oh
short
well.
term and for the long run.
We'll just keep playing more.
See what I am doing.
Right. Alright, Madam Z listens with her head bowed. Okay.
Oh, and there's one more thing.
What are you gonna do now?
Don't address her as Miss Weyerhaeuser. She doesn't like it.
Alright. Yeah, she wants to be called Mischievous. Like the Pokemon. Right? Send it to Area 0, you can get an upgrade. You haven't tried it yet? How far is it? How's it so far? I mean, at least there's quite a bit of dialogue, but at least it's fully
crumbles of pure gold from
fully voiced at least, so we can just kind of just chill and just watch it play out until we get to the actual game part, right? She rests her head on the table, stirring something in a tube. Okay. Alright, and then she takes 2 more tubes with bright colored materials from under her dress. Alright, what are you gonna do with Sotheby?
Last ingredient, the burning acid salts. Sotheby's incredible shape-shifting potion will be done at any minute.
But yeah. So the stream is on Monday. For me, it's Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Let me get the Discord time converter. I'll probably post a notification on Discord and set up the thing properly on that one. Let me just see. Because it'd probably be a lot easier if I can just like convert the timestamp for you. Because we did get stream permissions. That would be on Monday, the 13th for me at 7 p.m. That's AM. We need PM. Okay. I'll just put it in the Tower Fantasy tab on the Discord thing. Let's see. There. But yeah, like, it's on the Discord server. I put it in the Tower Fantasy tab in the games corner. So like oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. The Steam Deck, they have an OLED version now, which is really nice, right? It has a slightly better battery from what I heard, over the regular Switch, not Switch Steam Deck, the OLED one, because and it has faster RAM, so it might be faster in some situations, right? The new Steam Deck OLED, if you're playing something that was very memory intensive, it will have slightly better frame rate, but like the better battery life is nice. It's coming out next week. It was just announced, but like, yeah. Right? Like, depending on the thing, I think it's like around like maybe 3 to 10% depending on the thing of a performance improvement, but like, yeah. I think it's something like 50% longer battery because they went to, they increased the battery size by 25% from 40 watt hours to 50. And then they also went down to 6 nanometer from 7. And of course, the OLED screen uses less power than an LCD. So it's about 50% boost of battery. Right? For slightly better performance. Which sounds really nice for people who don't already have one. Right? You're gonna... It's like... It's within margin of error, the performance increase. But like the battery improvement and the better screen is nice. Yeah, you were thinking of getting the Lenovo handheld. Yeah, the Lenovo one sounds interesting too. Honestly, one of the things like I ended up really liking about the Steam Deck though is the trackpads. Right? I really like the trackpads on it. I have no idea how the trackpad situation is gonna be on the Lenovo one though, because I know they have one in the corner there, which is nice, right? But like I guess the huge benefit with the Steam Deck one though was you can put it into Steam Input and do whatever you want with it. I have no idea how Lenovo's gonna have theirs handled. But yeah, I heard they had a pretty nice one too. It's like it's probably the Lenovo one's probably better than the ROG Ally from Asus. Right? Asus? Nah, it's Asus. Right? It's Asus. Right? Because Asus has sus in their name. But yeah. And like the pricing's like it's better, right? So like when I got mine, I bought the 256GB model, right? The amount I paid for the 256 model before is like now the price of buying the 512 OLED. And the old 256 model that I have is now the price of the old 60GB other one that they had before, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like one of those things where you need to like kind of like try and hold it, right? For me, like despite the size, I find the Steam Deck has like a really, really nice feel and like form factor and stuff like that. Like I don't have big hands, right? Like I like I've said before, my hands are smaller than the screen on the Switch. Right? Like I've been talking about the regular Switch too. I'm not talking about the OLED model. Because the OLED model has a slightly bigger screen and thing. Right? Like I'm talking about the actual screen area, not even like the entire bezel part. I'm just talking about the screen area. Right? So like, yeah. And like I still find the thing despite its size. Because of like the layout. Like I remember at first, right? Like I thought like, okay, the analog stick being in the same spot where the actual buttons were gonna be kind of weird. But then like I got like as soon as I got my hands on it, it's like no, never mind. This works really nicely. Because instead what I can do is because of its size, I can actually just adjust my grip. I will just adjust my grip instead and use the back buttons as like accessibility buttons. Right? It's like, at this point, it's like, I need to have freaking back buttons on the thing too. Because like, on certain things, I couldn't reach things properly anyways, like on a regular controller. If I had to have my fingers on both the bumpers and the triggers at the same time, I would always find it slightly uncomfortable. Even like on the smaller controllers. But like at that one, it's like, I would just map the stuff to the back buttons. It would just always like solve the problem for me like that. Which is nice. But yeah, like, yeah, the Steam Deck is definitely gonna have less performance than the other thing. But you're probably gonna get better battery life on the Steam Deck if that's what you're after. Right? And there's gonna be a nicer screen there. But yeah, you'd rather it be comfortable even if you put a bit weaker. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, at the end of the day, when you're using it, right, like, actually holding it is going to be the big part there. Right? Which is why, like, that's the exact same reason why there's, like, a massive market on people buying grip cases for their Switch. Because, like, even my hands, right, for my hands, as small as they are, the Switch is, like, really uncomfortable to use in handheld mode without a grip case. I just cannot use it. It just, like, it just feels very uncomfortable without any sort of grip case. Right? It's like, I just can't. Although I barely even use my Switch anymore, but yeah. Yeah, like, that, it doesn't matter, like, what your hand size is. Like, everyone needs, like, a freaking grip case for their Switch. It is just, like, not comfortable. It's like, the way they have it, right? The freaking Joy-Cons are too thin, where it matters. But then you also have the fact where the buttons are too close to the sticks. So, like, that has its own other problem, too. But at the same time, they move the stick to be even further. It would still be just as uncomfortable, but in its own other way. Right? But yeah. Like, as weird as the layout may look, it definitely does the job. Right? Okay, let's get back to the other thing here. But yeah, that is nice. So, like, what they're doing. Like, it's funny. It's like, it's basically just a Steam Deck refresh. Right? But, like, Valve actually even, like, lowered the price in a sense. And made an improvement at the same price. Well, then you have, like, freaking Sony. They go refresh the PS5. And they want you to pay even more. Right? It's like, now you have, like, freaking Sony. They're like, we're gonna charge you even more for the newer PS5. they raised the price of the PS5. Actually, no, they did that like already, and then they raised it again with the slim model or whatever. With their, and then they had like thing with the whole detachable drive, which apparently needs to get connected to the internet for some stupid reason. I heard. Like what? Right? It's like what? But yeah, like yeah, 512 gig or the 1 terabyte model. I think it depends on what you need though, because the 1 terabyte model it sounds appealing if you don't want to open it up and replace the NVMe drive, right? Because like you can, if you have a Torx screwdriver, from what I heard, just easily just replace the drive. But like yeah, they have a 1 terabyte model now. Oh, the PlayStation tablet is stupid, right? Because like, okay, so you have a thing that just remote plays your thing, except it's not remote play because you need to be in the same room as your freaking PS5 basically. What the hell's the point? They basically just made a Wii U tablet for the PS5, right? Alright then, ITTV Shippo. Yeah, you can remote play on your phone, exactly. You can remote play on your laptop. You can remote play on your tablet. And actually, that's another thing, right? So like, there was this project for fan translation groups of certain games, right? Where people would get like, yeah, for the Trails games, for example, I remember this being like a huge thing, where there was an overlay you can get, and basically what would happen is people would remote play from their PS5s, and they would play like before we had the English release of let's say what's called Trails into Reverie, right? I keep thinking of his Japanese name of Hajimari, right? Hajimari no Kiseki, right? People made a fan translation overlay. That what they would do is they would get the overlay, right? They would remote play. Yeah, Azure. No, not for Trails to Azure, but they would do it. They were doing it for Hajimari. I remember because they saw like a bunch of stuff on how to set it up, right? They would set up the overlay, right? They would connect the remote play and they would play it on their laptop or their computer, but remote play from their PS5 because it's like at least they can do that from there. They can actually have an overlay on top, right? Because like they at least gave them the ability to do something with it, right? You can't really do that on this stupid PlayStation tablet thingy that makes no sense, and you're just locked into only using it for your PS5. This was before the PC release, so we're talking like 3 years ago. This was like 3-4 years ago when Hajimari just came out. People were importing Hajimari, right? This is like way back, right? Way back. They were importing it from like, you know, you would just go on, switch your region to Japan, buy it off the PSN store, and they would play it on their PlayStation remote play. Yeah, no, I know, but like they had the app for the PS5 as well at the time, right? Because the PS5 did load shit better, right? And it had a slightly better network adapter if you were gonna do this. So people were doing it on their PS4, their PS5, doesn't matter, right? They were remote playing into it, right? And then they had an overlay on top of the remote play, right? Just so they can like, you know, read the shit going on in there. Right, there are people doing that, right? There probably is a thing to do that for, actually, I guess not, because, Trails, Kuro no Kiseki is on Steam already, right? There's Crimson Sin on Steam as well. The Japanese version, it probably is. Let me just check. Oh, it is on Steam, yeah. Yeah, the Japanese version of Kuro no Kiseki is on Steam. It's been on Steam for like a while. Yeah, and Clouded Leopard Entertainment, they have like, yeah, they put it on Steam already. Yeah, Xanadu too. Yeah, I heard though, like, they're probably gonna start development on it soon. Because in an interview, right, the director for Tokyo Xanadu, he said that after they were done with East 10, they wanted to start work on a Tokyo Xanadu 2. Whether or not they're actually gonna do it, because this was a long time ago, right? He mentioned this back during the time Tokyo Xanadu originally came out, but they might actually be trying to bring it back actually, because what was it last year, or was it last year? I think it was. They re-released Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus on the Switch, right? We even got it localized too, the Tokyo Xanadu in English on the Switch. Right? If you haven't played the original. So, if you wanted to play it portably, the best place to play it portably is on a Steam Deck. Or like, yeah, because it just runs really well. I mean, yeah, that version was a PS4 game. The Steam Deck is more powerful than a PS4. Of course, it's gonna run best. It's gonna run a lot better there. But yeah, like, we actually did play it on stream last year, yeah. No, yeah, I know it works on thing, because I played it on stream last year on my Steam Deck. So, like, it was one of the games I played on my Steam Deck right as soon as I got it. Same thing with replaying through East 8, and then I did East 9 and stuff on there. But I streamed it from my Steam Deck. It should be on my YouTube channel somewhere. Let me, like, actually pull it up. We can probably find it. But I did play it. I did have my playthrough on it. I played the whole thing on my Steam Deck. I'm selling it to you right now. I mean, it's really nice. I've been using it for over a year. Right? I've had it for over a year, and it's been working great. Let me just grab the browser, and we can, like, probably find it. Here we go. Alright, so we're here. I go to my channel. Okay, playlist. Let's see. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, all of it on my Steam Deck. Portal was there. Old stuff there. We played Stray from my Steam Deck as well way back when. Oh yeah, here, Tokyo Xanadu, the entire playthrough. Right, East 8 is here. East 9 as well, entire playthrough. Right? Some of the old stuff. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's like an old video on like when I was like trying to learn this shit. The freaking hidden playlist there. The freaking video at the top was like when I was like trying to learn how to do what I was doing. And then like I saw something on an example, but that was for like a 2D thing. I didn't go that route when I was trying to learn shit, but yeah. Right, that's when wait, that's not, I didn't fix the whole playlist there. I need to go back and fix that eventually. Yeah, free to play in reverse. I can't be bothered to swipe in too many things. I remember this. I can't believe I did 25 streams in the closed beta for DOF. Can you imagine? I did 25. There's 25 VODs for the closed beta for Tower of Fantasy there. Imagine. But yeah. Alright, let's go back into this. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Here we go. But yeah, we're free to play here.
What is going on? The edge of the potion has turned pink.
You already spent 55, damn. I Dylan Smith, welcome. Right? So you're not. I'm gonna stay this way. Alright, we're just gonna play it for the story and that's it.
It reacted with the potion.
We get what we get.
Oh no, this is not good. What effect will it cause now? I should have brought my crucible with me. Nothing can work as a decent vessel here.
What are you trying to do, Sotheby? She jumps up with annoyance and starts taking circles in the room. Yeah, the fake accents.
Time is against me.
Mm-hmm.
Dinner will be served at any minute. I have to make up my mind now.
Mm-hmm. Right, how you to like again. Not far in the room. Footsteps come closer to the door.
Dinner is ready.
Oh. What?
Wait! Don't come in!
Okay.
I don't have enough ingredients for another potion. What can I do?
What kind of potion are you trying to make?
The last chance to make it out.
Why is she trying to make potions?
Sotheby, do you need help?
I am putting on stockings. This is ladies' dressing time, so don't you come in. Just a minute.
Alright, the tube is radiating heat in their palm.
It's alright. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I may look a bit different from expected, but it doesn't matter.
Alright then, Sotheby.
3, 2, 1.
What is she doing now? Inhales deeply and finishes the potion in one gulp. Okay, unperfect potion flows through her throat, making the smell of timber in her esophagus. She feels something is tickling her in her hair, and her head seems to lose its weight. Her nails become fluffy like cotton, stretching out in all directions. Uh-huh. There seems to be sun hatching her larynx hanging over the rest of what? Okay. What the hell did you do, Sotheby? What the fuck?
I made it, didn't I? Let me see. What am I now?
What the hell is she doing?
Coat rack?
Why are you a coat rack now?
Impossible. I was expecting a movable tennis ball.
Nope.
Miss Sotheby?
Yep.
Please excuse me, but I have to open the door.
Alright, the door opens.
Miss Sotheby?
Yeah, why the hell are you playing with the things? It freezes with a dinner plate, looking up and down in bewilderment. Reverse 1999. It should be in the stream title as well.
Huh?
Okay.
This coat rack. Was it here before?
Uh-huh. He doesn't like the way it stands there. He turns his face around to the desk. He certainly can't miss the muddy, semi-finished potion in the bowl. He cautiously dips his gloved fingers in the suspicious mud and takes a whiff.
She must still be in the room.
Uh-huh. Yes, indeed, suffering she is in this very room. Because she turned herself into a coat rack for some stupid reason. Itchy, incredibly itchy, her throat feels as if it's become a lump of soil, where water weeds grow vigorously and they're, something and burning. Okay.
Miss Sotheby!
Did he notice? What the hell? She grips her hat, jumping like a standing twig towards the open door. With a strenuous move, with a painful pace, she can't help missing the days she could walk with 2 legs. Uh-huh. But the guard seizes her by the pole.
Miss Sotheby, you are not allowed to leave the room without permission.
Uh-huh.
Please forgive me for being violent.
Oh.
It's your Ball's fault. This is false imprisonment. I must get out of here today.
Uh-huh.
Bodyguards!
No, she wants the bodyguards. Okay. Alright then. Wait, what? Cannot deploy Sotheby? What? Why not?
Huh? Am I not late?
I can't use Sotheby. For some reason. Okay.
Take thy sword. Duel with
It
someone
tells me I
fair and
cannot.
square.
The secret attempt failed. The dignified coat rack is now joining the fight. Oh, wait, she's right there. Wait, what? I can't use mine. Instead, it gives me that. The fuck?
Handle it gently.
Bravo.
Hey!
Fight for the unarmed. Fight for the unarmed.
Oh, she'll just attack automatically.
Merci, brave. The sword is drawn. Never hesitate. Follow the will of gods.
My sword sharp. I believe in you.
Follow the will of gods.
If he survives,
So long
he's
live
dead.
this, and this gives power to thee.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Alright.
If only I could be as forgetful as them.
He sneezed. Wait, what is my Twitch? It's in the description, but it should be thing. I don't know if Tira made a command for it. It should be in the YouTube description. Right, because you can see it in the YouTube description. It should be there. There should be a clickable link to everything. Yeah, it's twitch.tv/Reinx stream. Alright, let me go grab it. And then, here we go. There you go. Right, it should be there. It only got posted twice. There's the Twitch, right? You can find it from there. Alright, let's go minimize it and continue from here.
You can never seize Miss Sotheby, the great potion alchemist, that easily.
What do you mean I've not watched any cartoons? What do you mean? I guess not in the past forever, but I watched a lot when I was a lot younger. If you don't count anime from what I watched today.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, what's going on?
What's wrong, Miss Sotheby? Your dress is a mess. Ugh, this room smells terrible.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my body is back. The potion's effect wears off.
Uh-huh. The guard covered in odd slime tries to get off the floor with great effort.
It's good to see you here. We must survive.
Cats and Dog Show? I don't think I've seen that. Nope. Alright. Okay. Raise a glass. Alright, let's raise a glass to this stage. I don't know how long this chapter will be. Hopefully it's not too long. And before we're just here for like 5 hours. Brisk live running footsteps echo between the walls of... I can read all of it.
Miss Lilia! You are here! Here you are!
Uh-huh.
Our teacher asked me to give you this and ask you to help us to... what was it?
What was it indeed? Leilani suddenly stops herself, scratches her head in bewilderment.
To evaluate the mock exam of Xena's enrollment procedure.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Nice boobs. Uh-huh. Glad you like them, I guess.
As quickly as possible. Well, turns out the moment I saw you, the thing just slipped my mind.
She's just moving around.
I'm overexcited.
Get up the jiggle a bit. I don't know.
I'll head back then. It's a great pleasure to see you today. Miss Lilia, woohoo! Go for it! Allez! Ganbatte!
Why did she say it in multiple different languages, though?
Might go for it, me. Do I look like a stagiaire to her?
Do I look like... Okay.
Let me check.
Mm-hmm. 1969, okay.
Elevation, 2,500 feet.
Mhm.
Mountainous terrain. Dense forest area, good atmospheric visibility. Enemies. Groups of ground-based wood critters and airborne Elitio species 04.
Uh-huh.
If we were to engage the enemy in this dense forest and fight in close range, our mobility will be largely reduced, and we can't barrel roll to dodge attacks from the ground.
What?
But if we pull up and deal with the Air Force first...
They can't barrel roll? What do you mean they can't do a barrel roll? So don't we have a... Wait.
Do a barrel roll.
Right, they gotta press the Z button or the R button twice. So they can do they can easily do one. Just press the Z button or the R button twice. Matilda speaks French. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Close enough. Ready to fight.
Alright, we're gonna fight something then? Lilia signs her name on the paper. Okay. Alright. Do we have her back again?
Let's have a party then.
There we go. Now she's back. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. And then we'll kill the last one. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Handle it gently.
And then I'll do that. Thanks for the follow as well, Gogeta3134, and welcome. We mostly play Tower Fantasy here, but we do occasionally do a bunch of other games. As you can see, right now we're doing Reverse 1999. You put Matilda's voice lines on your channel if you wanna see. Alright, JP and Ian did it perfect. Okay. Okay then. Alright, let's see. We'll just do that. Right, no reason to waste some cards. Mm-hmm. Alright. And that's right, we have the Tower Fantasy test server for Nanya next week. If you're interested in that. Alright, we're a bit over leveled for this, so we should be able to just destroy this. There we go.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
What you need is to do the next stage.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Skutchny.
Alright then, Lilia.
They will let in by giving out such a simple exam.
Mm-hmm. Takes a few mouthfuls from the military canteen hanging on her belt.
Are you evaluating the battlefield mock exam for this year?
Mm-hmm.
I heard Xeno has updated their question bank.
Oh. Madam Z walks up from her at the end of the hallways. Not far from her, dressy stranger follows.
Just killing time.
Okay. She throws her exam paper aside, looking up and down, and the one holding newcomer, their eyes met. Oh? Who's this then? Oh, it's Vstreamer.
I smelled bison grass.
I really should get that PNG back of Vstreamer. Let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I had a PNG of Vstreamer. Let me find it. I should put the PNG here. If I can find it. I'm pretty sure I saved one. And then I removed the source. Let me see. Where is it? Because every time they say Miss Druvis, it's like I just see the Pokemon in my mind. I just think of the Pokemon. So the bee doesn't need a bodyguard. She wants them though. I see. Those are my old thumbnails for different things. Wait. I thought I had the thing. I'll have to go find another PNG and mischievous then. Yeah, because those are the PNG textures I was using. I found in that folder for that other outfit. Let me go find it real quick. One sec. Let's see if it'll just let me add it in as a browser source. One sec. 475 by 475. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't make it transparent. Of course it doesn't. Wait, why doesn't it let me make it transparent? Background, custom. No, how do I make it, like, background transparent? I want the background transparent. The freaking thing didn't let me do that. Whatever. But that's what I keep thinking of. That thing. What do you mean I have some pretty feet? What? How would you know? How would you know? If you're new here, you probably haven't seen my full model yet. Though I'm wearing shoes in this. My model has shoes, as you can see. Right, we got shoes on down there. Oh. Right, we have shoes on down there. Because the whole model has stuff there. Yeah, baby's feet. What? Okay then. Alright, let's continue with this.
Huh?
In
your canteen.
What?
Huh, right. Authentic Zubrovka. One of the few pastimes I have here.
Okay.
Wanna have a sip?
Oh.
No, thank you. It smells fresh. Tender. Like thyme and lavender in spring. I believe it is precious.
What if you just took a bunch of this thyme and you made a belt out of it? That way you can have a nice cooking ingredient that's also a waste of time. Right? Make a belt out of thyme so you can have a waste of time. Vodka ain't bad. Okay then. Right? Wait. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Right? So like, hey wait, here, that's a good enough picture. Right, what if we took this, right? We took all of this time here and we made a belt out of it. Wouldn't you want a waste of time? Dip it in chocolate garden leaves. Milk and cookies, But yeah, if we took all of this time here, right, we unravel it, we split it apart, and then we tie it up. I wonder, has someone else thought of that? Right. And make the belt out of herbs. A waste of time. Wait, has someone actually done that? Wait, where's the picture? No, wait, no. No one actually didn't freaking actually do that. God damn it. Right? They need the waste of time. I guess we only have the waste of time. Okay, no waste of time, unfortunately. A picture of thieves, garden thieves. Okay. Let's get back into this though.
Smell things. Fresh indeed. Made in 1929. I'll say it's already about, forget it. I don't do maths.
She doesn't do maths. I'll do it though. Maybe. A sensitive time, without saying any words, more words, they all cast their eyes on the closet window. Behind the window, on the bed, lies a patient, securely packed by magnetic coils, rubber tubes, and a transparent helmet.
So, you're here for Vertin too?
Mm-hmm.
I'm showing her around the foundation and decided to drop by the rehab center.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mesmer Jr. sits by the bed. She noticed the visitors at the window, but she doesn't turn around to them. Alright, I'm not very good at it, but... I need to, like, do more, get, like, practice it more, but yeah. Right? What will be funny? It's like I do a stream where I just try to practice it for, like, constantly. I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, exactly how I want to, like, get it out to make it sound more like what people are expecting. But I can't quite do it. At least not yet. The ward is guarded by several staff members. I'm close. Okay. I feel like I'm close, but I don't know quite how to get it to that spot. Right? The ward is also guarded by several staff members of the rehabilitation center. Their state-of-the-art equipment spirals up their uniforms. Okay then, hi Ragnar. How you doing? Welcome. welcome. Now can you imagine though, like, imagine like you're like a little kid, like when every time for some reason when I see those words there that like Gogeta just put, I can just imagine like some innocent child. They're drawing things on they're drawing stuff, and they're making all sorts of little monsters, right? They're giving them different names, and they'll add a Y at the end, right? Maybe something has like a massive crown, it's a monster, they'll call it Crowny or something. They make a horse, they'll call it Horsey. But then they make a monster with a bunch of horns, they're gonna call it Horny? Is that... Is that what they would do? Right, they would call it a horny. I feel like you could probably make like a funny skit on that. You could probably make a funny skit on that, like actually. You make like... I'd have to like actually try to fix up that one time I tried to make that, the chibi version of myself. That was a failed experiment. I'll have to figure out how to do it properly with Vroid. And then try to do that. I think it'd be funny.
Does she dream?
Yep.
Sometimes.
Oh. Madam Z stares at the reflection of Druvis' face in the glass.
Let me show you somewhere else.
Okay. Druvis does not say a word, silently follows Madam Z and moves towards the other side of the hallway. Neither of them look back. At one point or another, the figures overlap each other as if they were the same person. Lilia turns her eyes back on the inert person in bed. She jiggles the canteen in her hand. It's half full.
You have a good taste, Bellwether. Never tried the vodka.
Cats hate dogs. Okay then.
Good for you to get this in the US, when both alcohol and coumarin were banned.
But like they all have like you know, other words for them, right? You can have like, you know, you got right, you have cats, you can change that to pussy. And if you have a female dog, that's a bitch. The dogs bite their tails. I mean, I guess. I mean, that's kind of funny. No, one of the funniest things that like you can see them do sometimes, right? Is like I used to remember when my one of my old neighbors, they had this dog, right? And every time they would take their dog out for the walk, once in a while, for some reason, sometimes like I would see the dog, like it would just like sit down, right? It would be like sitting, but then it would start moving its front paws or whatever, and it's like start to move forward. It just looked really funny because it's like they're trying to walk, except like they're just dragging their ass across the freaking ground. I don't know why. I always thought that was funny. to just see the dog doing that. Right? Because it's like the dog is just like sitting down. but then it's like trying to move itself forward, but it's just scraping itself across the ground.
The thing you said about take care of them for me when necessary.
Mm-hmm.
I'll consider it.
Okay.
Raise a glass, подруга. To your health, your soon recovery.
Mm-hmm.
To our better lives.
You should see what happens if you save up your points for other redeems.
Messed up time.
Mm-hmm.
За здоровье.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
You have a basic idea of this place now. I'll walk you to your room.
Alright. I'm gonna have it walk to the room. Mm-hmm. What do you want, Miss Rivas?
What do I have to do so you will release Burton?
Right, we have Miss Rivas right there. Someone has hit a nail on the head.
It depends on what you hope to achieve.
Oh. What do they hope to achieve?
Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Burton, the person we rely on, is being hypnotized in the rehab center.
Yep.
That suitcase, the world we inhabit, has been taken away for research purposes. It's as if the whole thing was manipulated to leave us high and dry and isolated, so that you would have something on us. We do not have a choice, Madame Z.
However, if we change the condition, that something they have can turn the negotiation around and in your favor.
I do not understand what you mean.
Before she went to the rehab center, Burton asked me about which department you would be in.
Uh-huh.
And we have worked out a feasible proposal. But a catalyst is what we need at present. The quiet, mild, and tranquil status quo makes the change seem unnecessary. A proper gust of wind will vitalize the wave of change and push it to the cusp.
Thinking of getting 1 or 2 more Druid?
You mean?
Just good for fights. Okay.
But
for me, I'm just gonna be like a lot more casual with this shit.
That's true.
Because I play so many at once anyways.
Give you any promises.
Wait.
But a fixed pattern of management.
Which one is it?
The development of everyone.
Alright, we upgraded Druvis.
The same idea as Burton's in this.
Which Druvis do you like better?
Or
Druvis, this Druvis? Or do you like this one?
And become an official member of the foundation.
What do you mean my boobs got bigger? They did not get bigger. They're the same size. They did not change. I think, something else happened. But, they definitely did not get bigger.
To join the foundation?
Right, they definitely did not.
Show you around.
So you want to take your Druvis that looks like this, and turn it into one of this. Is that it?
Is helpful for you.
You want to take your Miss Druvis the other kind, and make it the better Miss Druvis. Alright. The Pokemon bastard. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll read it. And by read it, I mean not read it. That's how you read it. We unlock, after this, we'll unlock the Possier 5. Alright, into the castle we go. Alright, we went from Misdrevis to Fluttermane. Alright, we put her as a monstrosity there. Transform into a Geodude. We're a Geodude, you know? What if he wanted to be a Geo man?
Gravity vacuum cleaner.
See. He'll be Geomancy, the signature move of Xerneas.
But the staff there got rid of them in no time.
Bloody hell. Looks like we have to take them.
Something else got bigger than the boobs, did it?
Gotta get it done.
Wait, what? Wait, what got bigger? Oh, wait, here. Wait.
Let me take a look.
Wait. We can make something bigger. Oh, there we go. There, now we're perfectly in the game.
Oh, I can't see anything.
I'm a bit bigger than Sotheby here, though. They're perfectly to scale now. I guess.
I haven't discussed it with anyone yet.
Right? We're perfectly to scale here.
Through and reaches an agreement with the adults
Oh
before
wait,
she
no.
signs any document.
Need to be a bit bigger. There we go.
Mr. Carson has said that hundreds
Oh wait,
of
no.
times. It must be vital.
Definitely bigger than Sotheby. Demon myself? You'll probably have to go save up some points if you want to do that. Look at the redeem selection. You might find something there to help you with that journey. You can probably find something.
As I said, it's an emergency. The staff in
Okay.
102 and 103 are here to help.
Alright, 102 and 103 staff.
A large number of branches came out of the suitcase. They can detect
Oh.
positions and even attack us on their own.
Okay then.
Did you use Draco Drought?
What's Draco Drought?
The room is full of inflammables. The whole floor would be burning now if we did.
Okay.
We use military chainsaws, but it's a drop in the bucket.
Yeah, like 2k points.
I'll go apply for a few more.
I mean, 690 changes my color palette. And then 2k points lets you swap outfits. Alright.
The forest is growing out of Miss Virgin's suitcase.
Damn.
Could it be Struvis's great arcane skill?
Oh?
The guards are gone. Oh, I wish I could see that bizarre scene myself.
Oh, what clicked?
Huh? What's that strange sound?
Yeah, what's the strange sound? She lays her eyes through on the shut door. Keyhole is rattling.
Is the door shaking?
Right, becomes visibly stronger.
No, something is coming in.
Alright. What's the something that's coming in? And it broke. Okay. A newborn vine ruthlessly pierces through the lock, leaving the ladder hanging in the air like lifeless grapes. Alright, air smells like fresh plant juice. Okay.
The lock. It's actually broken. Which means I'm free to go. Hooray!
Alright then. The door quietly opens, giving a way to the outside world. The place outside has turned into a vigorous new world.
Wow. Seeds on the ground have all sprouted.
Yep.
What on earth is going on?
Something is going on. She's baffled as she fiddles with the sprouts on the ground.
The seeds have the same color as the crevices. I would have missed them if I didn't look carefully.
Okay.
Such a slender branch actually broke the lock. How marvelous! You are Miss Sotheby's hero.
Okay.
Hey, how did you get out?
She's finally pushed to the ground.
That hurts.
Alright, we're gonna fight him now?
How rude you are! My potions are broken!
Uh-oh.
Did you conjure these plants? Stop them now!
No, she did not.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yep. She turns around to surprisingly to find that the sprouts soaked in the potion are visibly getting thicker and stronger.
It's my quick growth potion for plants.
Alright, so we got her mischievous and we turned her into a flutter mane. Right, we turned her into a flutter mane. Love potions.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay then.
Stop them!
No way!
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Alright, to be continued. In the fight here. So to be stronger.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
New branches and leaves will shelter you. Allies gain a shield while plant allies gain one with double the amount. Okay, cool. That's stronger.
Take it easy.
And we'll just do this.
It seems to be mixed up.
Try for free.
Fine, right?
Try for free.
The sword is drawn.
Alright.
How dare you? How dare you?
Where are the bodyguards?
Alright, we'll kill that one. Oh, we'll just do this.
Gently.
And then
Brave.
that one.
Fight for the unarmed. Fight for the unarmed.
Alright. Okay. We will just do
Take
this,
it easy.
that, I guess. Boom. Boom. And then I guess boom.
Gently.
Right, we just kill them all. They should just die from this.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Because the ocean dried and she's alone again.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Alright, we unlocked some stages in the farming thing for the daily, I guess. The Forest Express. Alright, we'll set it to autoplay again.
Alright, here are 30 cans of Dr. Pepper, 20 bags of Happy Wedges, 11 bags of Bigfoot gummy, and a bottle of insect repellent for plants.
Alright, you want some Dr. Pepper? You guys want some Dr. Pepper? Alright, you want some Dr. Pepper? Wait, who's X that's there?
Good timing. There may be a bit of ash on them, but the flavor and texture should still be fine.
Alright, Regulus is having some Dr. Pepper. Hi, New. Alright then, New. Hi, New.
That's way more than a bit.
I can't just carry them with me in broad daylight. Do you know how many procedures I've gone through just to pay you a visit?
Oh?
But how come you're locked in the same room?
Yeah.
Since when has the Foundation become so benevolent?
Oh?
They would like Captain to guide me to the right path, to join the Foundation. After all, Captain was already a member of them.
Yep, but I don't feel any difference in the benefits I get. At best, I could contact someone from the outside. And you're here. So, Texas Hold'em?
Oh?
That's not what I'm here for.
Okay, what's X there for then?
I've shown you the storm.
My PC.
So, did you find anything?
I don't play anything on a console really here. I don't have a PlayStation. The most recent PlayStation device I own is a PlayStation Vita that I have somewhere in my closet. That is the most recent PlayStation device that I own. Well, I mean, this game you can play on your phone or your tablet or whatever as well. But like, yeah, I mostly play stuff on my PC. It's where I prefer to play stuff. I also have a Steam Deck. I have a Switch that I barely use. But yeah. Hi, Tara. Welcome, Tara. Welcome. We're doing like chapter 4 now of this. We're like going through it very slowly.
You call it a record, but it's so brief that it only has start time and duration. I can't tell any pattern from that.
Doing fine. How are you doing?
This apple believes that the storm, which happens randomly, does not conform to the self-adjusting nature of the universe.
Self-adjusting?
Oh?
Is that the theory you mentioned before? Something like there should be someone who intervenes or improves the system in order to reduce the growth of the instability of the universe? For example, if the universe is a mooring rope, no, a bunch of ropes.
You're assisting Leo with his videos. Alright, because you were making like a bunch of them, right?
Or something.
Sounds like the cosmology from centuries ago.
I mean, relatively speaking, considering I am going through it slowly, considering how fast other people go through this stuff.
Your metaphor reminds me of Madame Z's research on string theory.
Yep.
She that the energy string is the most basic unit of the universe.
Okay, why the hell did the audio like skip there?
Burton's boss?
Boss? Well, if that's your definition.
I should reopen the application. For some reason, it has borked audio here, but then it's like it skips video cutscenes on my Steam Deck. It's like I can't win either way.
Madame Z was a scientist who studied in Britain before she joined the Foundation.
Okay.
Ooh, bread and honey are the stuff of life. That makes sense.
Well,
what?
It's not a good choice for most scientists. Recently, she has been promoted from the chief of the vice president's staff to a formal member of the committee. I guess she will spend even less time in the lab.
Oof. Less time for her. And there comes the vines.
The whole building shakes. Did something hit it?
Let me see.
It's the whole situation outside. With Miss Druvis's plants. Giant oak cut down from its bottom, leaning on the hallway on the second floor. Alright, among its ever-growing branches stands a familiar figure in a black dress. A young teenager with a hat, waggling and swaying on a branch. Follows her. Summoned up a healer chanting, more and more trees grow up from the ground.
Is that Druvis?
Okay.
And Sotheby?
Yep. They're there. But it's borking my audio. We'll have to reopen the game after this.
Guys, I am not going to be dragged into a ride at this point.
Is that Druvis? What happened to her?
Yeah, what happened?
Her new hairstyle is sort of cool.
Okay.
Captain, it's not the point.
Agreed. Not the point at all. I gotta go. If you want me to take part in such an event, my name should never be in the visitor log.
Such a good picture of Druvis, yeah.
Alright, good luck.
Alright then.
If we join Druvis, what would happen?
What would happen? I'm not a prophet.
Okay.
But this is gonna be the best spot for protest.
Alright, best spot for protest.
This building is the furthest one from the center of the Foundation. On the first and second floors are material rooms and research offices. Few staff stay here.
Okay.
The room next to yours is the projection lab.
It
was used to control the slides projected in the lobby. That screen is gone now, but the transfer devices and circuits are still there.
Okay.
You know what? If you're going to protest, make it loud.
Wait, I have to reboot the game because the audio is glitching.
It's been a long time since the Foundation had something this much fun.
Okay. He pulls up the sleeve in Regulus's grip and quickly exits the room. Alright. And we're back to this picture.
Having a fight with
Oh.
Yes. We have a disagreement with the Foundation, Miss Sotheby.
Mm-hmm.
Burton is seeking a limited freedom for us. Her aspiration is to restore the peaceful life before the storm.
Uh-huh.
For the authorities, however, her aspiration and ambition are labeled as deviation and rebellion.
Uh-huh.
We are thus tempted, alienated, and arrested unjustly.
That's why we've been grounded all these days.
Okay.
So we're helping Burton now. Is that right, Miss Jubith?
Mm-hmm.
I really feel like doing something for her. Just like what I'm doing right now. Standing brave on the tree.
Uh-huh.
Right. On the tree.
Mm-hmm.
We need to move forward. To move one step further.
Alright, what are they gonna do now then?
When we meet up with Regulus and Apple, our voices will be stronger, and more people will offer their help.
Okay.
I believe that when the day comes, we will be able to shake up the balance in the Foundation and tilt it to our side.
Shake up the balance. Wow.
Okay.
Burton will come back herself by then. I got it. Now my goal is to make more potions so the trees can grow larger and larger. Make them super large.
This is going to be a protracted war of resistance.
Alright.
After we rescue Regulus, please maintain our territory of the woods with the rest of your potions, Miss Sotheby.
Okay, they're just gonna plant some trees.
Economize on them.
Mm-hmm.
Look, X is coming out of the room.
Oh.
He left. It seems he has made his choice.
Yep, of course. He's going back to Elon. He bought X after all.
Well, at least no one is getting
I guess so. Lots of British accents. All the British accents.
At the door now.
Mm-hmm.
Seems everyone's there.
Yep.
Perhaps they have guessed our next move. Regulus.
Uh-huh.
Let's go. It's time to meet up with our companions.
Alright then.
Regulus must be bored to death just as I was.
Right, Druvis raises her wand. Enchant goes on, her hair becomes increasingly whatever. I couldn't read all of it.
Watch out!
Alright. What's incoming?
Everyone, get ready to engage!
Alright, we're gonna fight them then. Mm-hmm. Alright, now we can fight them.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
Alright, we're gonna go.
Gently.
Wait. We can do that, and then do that,
Gently.
and then dump that there.
A little bit hot here.
That one's dead.
It seems to be mixed up. This should be
Alright.
fine, right?
In English, the first language, even in CN. But they do have the accents. Okay.
Take it easy.
Let's just go do this, and then that.
Merci.
Try for free. Try for free.
Never hesitate.
Do that.
Gently.
Mm-hmm.
Bravo. Merci.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes.
The sword is drawn. Fight for the unarmed.
Right, we should have his ult. And let them go do their attack or whatever. So we can just ult.
Take it easy.
And then I guess whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, there's a French dude. Yeah, the knight is French. I think.
Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture can be simplified.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we gotta reboot the game because it's been giving me weird audio issues. He's a chevalier. Yeah, but he's not the, like... Nice cloak you got there, yep. Alright. Let's get on in this.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
We got more of that candy. Cool. We gotta finish more of the daily activities. What are the other activities we gotta do? Event stage. 3 times. We only did once. Resource or insight? Wait. Oh, I didn't do this yet. I'm pretty sure I still can't clear this. Oh wait, can I? I mean, I'll give it a try. Alright, let's go invert my colors palette again. Alright, let's go find that one. Boom. Inverted color palette again. Right. We swapped everything. Yep. Oh, hi, Eisenwald. Your final interview concluded, and you can say you did pretty well. Hopefully you get your job, though. Right? Hopefully they contact you and say you got your job. That's good to hear.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
Alright, let's do this. This one's stronger.
Merci.
Oh, wait. I should probably do that, then this, and then that.
Try for free. Try for free.
The sword is drawn. Fight for the unarmed.
He's Scottish, not French. Matilda's French. Okay. Fair enough. Okay.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
Hey, child, here's something fun for you.
But yeah, hopefully he gets his stuff.
Here's something fun for you.
Oh, we needed to get like another hit off. Alright, we'll do alt. Wait, no. We want to do that first.
Handle it gently.
What's this?
Fight for the unarmed.
Hey.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Okay, we'll just do this.
Handle it gently.
And then I guess, what are these?
Flying handbag for only 3,000.
You've been wanting to work with an Australian company since. I see. You wonder how it would look if I typed it in the other direction? I mean, it would look exactly what it would look like if I made it look like that, I guess.
What's that?
Wait. I did this. And then...
A little bit hot here.
Alright, we'll do... Ooh, that one's stronger. Okay. Let's do Alt 1, Alt 2, and then try to see if that kills it.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
The knight does know some French, but he's more Scottish than French. Okay.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Never hesitate. Nice move.
Alright, we'll do this, that, and then that. Okay. Poison them first. Heal with the heal so we can get the burst heal. Okay. Let's see, what can we do here? Boom, boom. Let's just heal a bit more.
Fight for the unarmed.
Oh, he's gonna ult. Shit, this was not a good setup.
Neither will Sotheby.
Oh no, he's gonna ult this turn. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Follow the will of gods.
Can we do anything?
What's this?
Alright, we'll do this. We definitely want the ult to go off.
What's that? What's
We'll just put that. So we can at least get some heal. You wanna kiss my hair? Okay then. Glad you like my hair at least.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
Okay, they're not gonna freaking survive.
This should be fine, right?
Yeah, they're not surviving. Oh, this is rough.
Peace be with us.
Okay. We'll take this first.
I saw it sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Handle it gently.
Devi essere intenso ad infinito.
Yeah, this is not what I want. I think this is doable. I just need to get a better run.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
Okay.
Merci.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
What did Mimugumi send me this time?
For only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Drop 6k what? What do you mean drop 6k? You speak German, Italian, English, and very basic Japanese. Damn, that's a lot. Alright, sure. Cat ears it is. Oh, you mean these. Alright. What do you want? What outfit do you want? What outfit do you want then? Which one do you want? You don't care, but you got bath time. You got the cat ears as well. I mean, do you want the bath towel or do you want the swimsuit? Right, because you redeem bath time too. Bath towel, swimsuit, and then we get the cat ears. Right? Swimsuit it is then. What the hell is that menu that I just opened up? We don't have any props. We'll just put that there. Alright, do you want the hot tub? Or do you want the bathtub? A hot tub or bathtub? Which tub do you want? Alright, hot tub or bathtub? Because, like, you got that one too. Right, like, we can do the hot tub or the bathtub. Hot tub stream? Okay. Let's remove the bathtub and then get the hot tub. Where is it? Tub 2. There we go. Right up. We have a hot tub stream right here. Oh, it's the Brevi vid. Okay. The bra's glitched. Wait, is it? I don't think it's glitched. No, let me check. No, the texture is working properly. It is layered a little bit. It looks like it's working the right as intended. I was checking to make sure it wasn't glitched. Well, it was just color swap not too long ago. When they move, they turn blue. Oh, wait. Did they now? Our first official magical girl. Okay. I see, you sent me the preview. I'm pretty sure like they're gonna get the re-uploaded on like YouTube with some translations at one point. Right, Gate always does that, like, eventually. Right, so we just gotta wait for that.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
Never hesitate. Dang, dang.
What's this?
Bravo.
What's that?
Let's get the full heal.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
Never
Please
hesitate.
believe me. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Uh-huh.
Take it easy.
And then we'll just do that.
Bravo.
Okay.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties.
Never hesitate. Ha!
Handle it gently.
And then, we'll do this.
Flying
Okay.
handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties.
Wait, why doesn't she have her ult thing there? Let's get rid of its, from doing its thing.
Follow the Bravo.
Alright.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
It's uploaded. Is it like a full resolution?
Sound. The judgment day has come. Fight for the unarmed.
Alright, that one's killed. Okay, that thing has... Oh, that. Alright. Let's go do... Big Poison? Oh, wait, no. Let's do Big Poison then, the other way. Right, we'll do the Big Explosive Poison.
This is my best formula. I know what this is.
And then... I'll slash with that.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Right, we got Big Poison Energy.
This is the gift
Mhm.
well prepared for you.
No, I have not. I have not seen the cat and the hat stuff. What is ad time? It lets you play an ad. It lets you force the thing to play an ad. I don't know why, like, that's a feature that you can, like, have people do on Twitch. But it gives you the power to tell me to play an ad. That's exactly what it does.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Okay.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Typhon won't
I know, it's so drolly.
Neither will Sotheby.
I would probably turn it off though. But yeah. It gives you the power to do that. As trolly as it is. Reality damage. I wish she didn't like constantly like drain her own health. Can we get some healing?
What's this?
There we go.
Merci.
Let's do this.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
The
Sotheby.
sword is drawn. Fight for the unarmed.
It does. It does, but like it's scuffed. It's not much, but technically it does. Right? Like I do get revenue from ads, but like, you know, they don't pay much. But they are there.
Peace be with us.
Okay. Ooh, we can... Let's block its thing.
I believe in you.
That's stronger. And then...
Take it easy.
We'll do that.
Sempre caro mi sequestrarme cole.
We wanna do this.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties.
Okay. Shit, we can't afford that one now. Oh wait, I think we still get the clear.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
That should still be enough to clear, right?
My child, here's something fun for you. A little bit hot here.
Okay, we still cleared it. Barely. I have a younger brother. I mean, did an uncle and his cousins. Yeah. I have some of those, but I do not have a sister. I do have a younger brother, though. Oh, there's no more new analysis past stage 7? Okay. Cool, at least we can, like, auto-clear this now. Now that I cleared it once, I can, like, auto-clear it every day on stage 7. That's nice. I don't have to worry about clearing further in this thing anymore. Nice. Right, for the daily grind on certain materials. Okay. Do you have a cousin? Nice. But Rip Sotheby, she died. And a brother. I see.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
You have sisters, no brothers. I don't know. Gregory is more weak than Saki Fua. Oh, that's right. The Saki trailer had her doing the dance in front of the store for her figure. I almost forgot about that. I almost forgot about that, actually.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Alright, we just wait for them to clear this slowly.
The sword is drawn. Fight for the unarmed.
Rip Sotheby, though. They live in Brooklyn. Okay. And cleared. Nice. Rip Sotheby. Every day she's just gonna die when I auto-clear that stage now. Her life will just be dying every day when I auto-clear this. Wait, it's... The regular ward is 2? Okay. So if I wanted to farm this, I would get 2 a day. And then you can go dump it in the shop. Okay. Good to know. So eventually you just keep farming to get the things here. And then the other shit is like with the other resource, I guess. Okay. But like, you definitely probably want to grab these every month. Right, because those are limited. Right, for your thing. Okay, task. Clear all of that. Oh cool, we got the drop. What else is here? We need to farm it a lot. But yeah, that's why I'm like just taking this shit slowly and not worrying too much. Right?
Fall asleep by a warm fire.
Cause like it's gonna like things gonna slow me down regardless. That's like the trend for these types of games anyways. Right? Like that's just the norm. Okay. Let's see. Warehouse. Let's go level up this one. Wait. Where do I get this? Pawn shop. It's the MF polarization, right? Oh wait, you have to buy this thing. Oh, I thought it was the other thing. Then what was the thing I bought here? Oh, I bought the other polarization, not the other one. Oh, damn it. You have to craft them. Yeah, that shit will burn you out. That's why, like, it's nice that you can at least autoplay it. But honestly, they should have, like, made one so it just automatically cleared it. Instead of having you watch the whole thing every time. Right? That's why I just take it slowly instead of trying to, like, push through everything.
The night offers
offers a chance for all stories.
Okay.
Bloodshed.
Back to the story then. Pirate's Declaration. Mm-hmm. Receptionist confirming the name list, whatever. Mm-hmm. Right? Non-stop farming mats. At least it's what? Non-stop farming nuts. If Starhill did it that way, that's why you quit. It's so fast.
Show it to me.
Oh, with Starhill it was worse for me. Because animations were so slow. No, you had to click auto battle. But at least here, you don't even need to do it manually every time or hit auto. It's like, it just saves your clear. But honestly, they should take what Snowbreak and PGR did. And you just have a button to just instantly clear it after a while. Because farming it is like manually for so long, it's just really draining. It's just stupid. But yeah, like the constant like farming dumb shit like that. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Please wait a minute. It'll be prepared right away.
Okay. That's right. Thanks to the invention designed by the Lapis Scientific Computing Center, everything here is highly controllable, efficient, and has logic within. Interstellar. I know, that too. Right? We just auto-clear that one. It's only when you have to go get the gear you go through the join ops, but even then, it has other things too, right? And there's also, we also have, like, bi-weekly, we have the wormhole too. Right? This is war. Giant projection appears. An apple showed in the blurry projection. It's such a poor resolution. Ascendance is crooked. The font emerges. I couldn't read all of it. Whatever. It just says this is war.
Warning! Warning! Everybody listen up. We have taken over the Foundation.
Uh-huh.
Demands are release us. Set Bertin free.
Okay.
3 days. After that, we are...
The reception cuts off the power and terrified. The lobby, which sees the people striding in, it's sucking off all the time, now faces...
I didn't.
It's a floating apple. Mm-hmm. It's a floating apple. It's called Apple.
What's the matter? Something wrong with the printer?
Yep.
No. Oh, right. The candidate name list. Here you are.
Okay. She passed on the name of the list with a pale face.
Thank you. This is exactly what I need.
Okay. Constantine casts a quick look at the wall. The source of the disturbance is gone.
Sorry for the scene.
Oh?
Like others here, they also have the right to make their voices heard. It is the essential step for us to come to an agreement.
Okay.
We will take care of this, don't worry.
Mm-hmm. She smiles as she does. The people around her are visibly relieved and stored to life.
However,
alright, you have a good night, Gogeta. You have a good night.
It may lead to accidents, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Understood. I'll remove the transfer devices now.
Alright then. She jumps on her feet and salutes her. But yeah, it's a floating apple. Mm-hmm.
Oh, bloody hell! How dare they cut off the power?
Yep.
This pirate has so much left to declare.
Okay.
Wimps, cowards, hypocrites.
But what kind of pirate?
Here. I can't agree more.
Yeah, someone already got the cat ears, exactly. Mm-hmm.
This is not telephone, Miss Sotheby.
Oh bloody hell, Regulus is really funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then we have an apple.
No matter what,
right.
We've communicated to them the most crucial requirements for negotiation.
Yeah, you definitely did, Scorpion. But yeah, hey, apple. We are an apple. Right, if we go back, how far back would we have to go back when, like, that annoying orange was still relevant? Remember, like, the first one, he would just, like, talk to the apple and say it was an apple or something? The apple is better than the door. Right? And hey, we can talk to the floating apple. This one's got a nice, a tie and a bow tie. Because he couldn't decide if, wearing a tie or a bow tie was enough. He needed to have both. Right, he's wearing a tie and a bow tie.
I'm sure they will respond to us properly.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to take the chance to show our attitude.
The door is OP. Generates Moxie, basically. Really? It generates Moxie, but is the door Moxie boosted? Wait, that's a tie? I thought it was a dangling sandwich plastic. It looks like a tie to me. I'm pretty sure that's a tie. It's just a very Pepega tie. They need the peanut butter jelly time banana. Mm-hmm. Of course they do. The dancing banana? They need the dancing banana, is that it? Oh, interesting. If I do the scroll wheel, it'll do that. Okay.
Taking over the radio station at the headquarters of the Foundation? It's a gas in the late hundreds of years.
Uh-huh.
It would have been perfect if we could have another You Can't Win to close it out.
We could look around here to see if there's other broadcasting equipment.
Wait. It's literally Tion, but it gradually kills your party, and then the keeper summons out. You can change the mode to heal, but it only heals your current character. I mean, they gotta design something. Even if it's garbage, they gotta design something. You know? If the enemies can't heal you, you'll just have to kill yourself, I guess. I don't know. And then people are gonna spend $400 a copy to get that shit. Uh-huh. You're gonna have people spending $400 a copy to get that shit. There's gonna be people out there who do that. Oh well. I mean, for me, I just stopped caring. I can't be bothered to pull on anything there. I can't be bothered to grind on anything there. Fontaine Arcop, by the way. You see, I was right. We should have taken all that water and poured it on everyone instead. Like the one that killed a bunch of them, right? That's that water from the story. When you're like doing it, we should have gotten the water and given it to everyone, because you know what? She was gonna kill them anyway. We might as well have sped up the process. Right, the weird water.
However, this apple does not recommend frequent provocation.
Yeah, they don't even try.
Right now, it's more important to
have they ever tried?
In case we are ambushed by the guards.
To be honest, have they ever been trying? It got to the point where like it really felt like they were not. Right? That's why like they don't give you the skip button, because if you could skip the story, you'd realize that there's nothing there. There'd be like actually nothing there. Since when were like they actually trying? The new boss is a giant whale, good for them, I guess. It's not like I can be bothered to care. It's probably a terribly designed boss fight too, like the rest of them. They'll have like, maybe they'll have this cinematic looking moment, but if you break it down, it's probably just still badly designed. Just like all the others. I haven't bothered to look at it because I just stopped caring. Right, but like, it's probably just terribly designed as well. Right, good thing they don't have an endgame, because that would just make it worse. Look at the doors. Oh, we can't look at it right now. We're looking at an apple in Regulus.
Miss Druvis is forming Abatis alone downstairs.
Oh?
Perhaps she needs our help.
Miss Druvis? Okay.
Fine, you have a point.
Or do we have Fluttermane instead?
This pirate has decided to put off the plan to liberate the Foundation.
They're killing their brethren. Uh-huh. You don't want to see what the end game would be. It'd be terrible if it existed. I've said it before. If they can't even design good enemies and good bosses, like actually good bosses, instead they'll just have like these weird cinematic moments in them. like, I doubt they'll actually design something actually good. I mean, there's like so many things you can break down in there that's like terribly designed, but you know, what are you gonna do? No, it does not. It does not have PvP. If Genshin had PvP, you would win. The winner would be whoever wailed for C6EI would win at Genshin PvP. You just place down the 3 turrets and the other player instantly dies. That's it. That's how Genshin PvP would go. Why would you go up to the player and fight them? You just place the turrets and the turrets will just one-shot them. It gives you 4 Moxie. Okay.
There's much to be done, Captain.
Mm-hmm. It would be very... just like the rest of the game. If you break the shit down, it's like actually just a bunch of terrible designs and like unbalanced mess everywhere. To varying different degrees. It's like really Babega. At least from what I remember. Especially with the reaction system and the Elementor Mastery stat. It is like really badly designed. Like at one point it's like you're basically just playing a game where all you're playing is every character is either Ruby or Cobalt B. Is how you're using them. Except instead you have a different colored piece of damage. That's basically like the elemental reaction system there. You're either playing Ruby or you're either playing Cobalt B for your character. It's so popular you don't understand. The pandemic helped it a lot. Right, it's the pandemic. It did a lot for them. Right? It did a lot for them.
Find water sources, transfer essential equipment, reserve enough food, set up multiple defenses in the woods, and arrange a duty schedule. Make sure someone is garrisoned outside the suitcase, while others are resting inside.
Yeah. I mean, you have to consider what happened around that time. Right, so Genshin came out around the same time the PS5 and Xbox Series X released. Except, you couldn't really buy a PS5 or an Xbox. And, what else? Every single game was just being cancelled or extremely delayed. So there was nothing else out at the time. You literally just had Genshin as the only new game out at that time. And nothing else. Right? And it was very accessible at the start. Right? It was also heavily advertised and promoted. All over the place. Yeah, and when you got your PS5 at the beginning, what did Sony do? Because they had no games. The PS5 had 0 games. It had 0 games. So what did they do? They had this promo. If you linked up your PS5 to your PSN account, they would give you 10 quote unquote free games. Right? They would give you 10 quote unquote free games. Like the Persona 5 was one of them that I remember on the list. Yeah, he had Demon Souls, but like, yeah, wasn't that just like a PS4 game though or something? But like that's all they had, right? They had like nothing. So it's like, yeah. I mean, to me, I haven't really been paying attention too much on the PlayStation side, because again, the only game from PlayStation that I had any interest in the past decade at this point was like Gravity Rush. Right, it's part of why I got a Vita for Gravity Rush. It was like the only game on the the only PlayStation game that like got my attention. I mean, sure, but it's the same old Demon Souls game that you had before, right? It's the same old PS3 game. It got remade, but it's like okay. It's not anything there, right? It's like I would like to be able to play Gravity Rush 2 and everything, but like I'm not wasting money to go buy a PlayStation 4 or 5 and then trying to go get my hands on Gravity Rush 2 because they're obviously not printing the game anymore. So I can just play the game. Right? And like my views on getting digital games on consoles is like it's a scam because they can take the shit away from you whenever they want. Right? And they have done it to people in the past. A couple times actually, Sony has taken stuff off of people's PSN accounts that they have purchased. They've taken away some games in the past, Most of the stuff they've taken away were like movies and TV shows that they bought on PSN and saved onto their account. Right? They've taken them away from people. So like that already just does not give me any confidence in their digital storefront. Steam can do the same, yeah, but they haven't, right? Right? And then like generally with how the Valve has been treating things, it's usually fine, and there are ways around it too with Steam. But with like the PlayStation, you have no fucking idea what the hell is gonna happen to your shit, right? And like, especially because at the end of the day, to Sony, to Microsoft, to Nintendo, to whatever other device there that you can't really fully control, if you ever bothered to read the terms of service in the EULA, you basically do not even own your PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4 or whatever. You technically basically don't even own your Nintendo Switch or your Xbox that you bought and paid for. You technically just own a lease to it that lasts indefinitely unless they decide that they want to take it away from you. Right, so there's that stance on it too. Right? And then, like, you have issues on Nintendo side, as well as Xbox and PlayStation side, where when it does phone home to check on your digital download or whatever, if it cannot make a proper connection or something is going on, you will lose access to whatever you bought and paid for. Right? So that's like another reason why as well I just cannot trust it. Because like they've even had in the past, this was earlier in this year, in the summer actually, the beginning of the summer, the Xbox servers went down for verification for a bit, and Nintendo's was down for like almost 3 days. For certain games, like if you bought digitally on the Switch, the specific verification server for validating tickets on your licenses, the ticket keys on your Switch for your games, if your thing didn't phone home before that happened, you wouldn't be able to play any of your games that you bought digitally. That also happened this year, right? And like it's happened to Sony a couple times too in the past that like you don't even like I don't even need to bother counting or whatever at the same time, right? Issues like that as well just take away even more confidence from me. So it's like for me, whenever I get something on one of those consoles, I have to get physical or I won't bother. And even then, you have the issue with a lot of physical games where it's like, you go buy it, especially a bigger deal on the Switch, where they don't even have the full game on the cartridge for whatever reason, and you have to download the rest, which is just ridiculous too. Right? It's like, couldn't they just fit the whole thing on the cartridge or their disc? But they don't even do that. Right? That's part of why I'm not really a fan of like using consoles. And I haven't been for a decently long while. Right? Because like, even if it's like sometimes when I just want to play the game, if I have to deal with all those other problems, and I can't actually do anything to get around it, without like actually just running custom firmware and pirating it, because that ends up becoming the solution to the problem. Just piracy. Right? Because then you won't have to deal with all that bullshit there. And then on the PlayStation, if the CMOS battery dies, you have to have your PlayStation always online in order to play your games. And this has been a problem since the PS3. There are videos out there if you actually do look into it, where if you take out the CMOS battery in your console, or if it fails, so like it's gonna happen naturally over time, the CMOS battery will eventually die, right? For some reason, if in that situation, your console is now forced to always connect to the PSN servers to verify so you can do anything on it. Even if it's like to play a physical game you have on a disc. For some reason, it becomes always online after the CMOS battery dies. The CMOS battery is probably running something somewhere on the board or whatever at one point, and like so like it can run something in the background just to say you have a license to use something. That might be why you need to have your the PS5 Slim, right? If you're gonna have the disk drive thing work initially, you have to like bind it to the PlayStation 5, and it needs to get access to the internet. There's probably some weird shit going on there too, that for some reason they kept all the way up to the PS5, because I heard about that too. Like, can you imagine? It's like, they can even stop you from playing a physical thing too that way too. So it's not like fully safe either. And that's also why they've, people were like really mad when Sony tried to shut down the PS Vita and the PlayStation 3 PSN last year. Thankfully, the verification service for that stuff is still running, but you can't access the PSN stores on those devices now. PS5 handheld when? No thanks. That thing is garbage. Literally just like use your phone or your tablet or your computer or whatever. That's a better version of the PS5 handheld. The stupid PlayStation Portal thing. It's like it doesn't even have Bluetooth to connect your headphones to. If you want to use wireless headphones with the PlayStation Portal, you have to buy Sony's crappy PlayStation things only. You can't use whatever other ones that you will want. You're forced into using the crappy PlayStation branded ones. Right, and it's not gonna be even backwards compatible for some of their older ones either. It has to be like the new ones. So it's like, yeah, fuck no. Right, and of course at the end of the day, you also don't control that thing either. Right, like, you gotta be kind of just stupid if you buy that PlayStation Portal. Just use your goddamn phone or something. Or get like I don't know. Maybe you can get like a used iPad on the cheap and use that or something. Get one of those like grip controllers. Right? There's even like I'm pretty sure there's like an official like Sony licensed one too. That you can just connect and add on to it. Right? Especially for how much they're asking for it. It's $200. That's a waste of money. Like, you might as well just take your $200, get a lighter, and then burn it. You might as well. Actually, a waste of money. Right? Like, actually.
Well, I have the tomato and potato seeds from the Struvis. We must plant them in the suitcase to guarantee food supply.
No, you know what? Here's the other thing. Honestly, I don't want PlayStation or Sony to make another handheld. I actually do not. I actually don't want to see it do it. If anything, I also want to see eventually what I also want to see is the Switch successors from Nintendo as well fail down the line. I'd rather these, like, the gaming handhelds instead, right? Like, if I had to pick between them, right? I would rather see, like, the Nintendo shit fail. I don't want to see Sony even bother to come up with it. Because honestly, I'd rather just have the market just instead, right? People have their phones. You have the Android equivalent of these gaming handhelds. Those ones can stay on I'm fine with. And then you have the Steam Deck. You have your ROG Ally. You have your what's it called? The Lenovo Legion thingy, you have the GPDs, you have your Iron Odins, your Iron Neos, all that stuff. Or whatever, I think it was the Iron Loki actually, the Odin was the Android version. I'd rather have like the market full of those things instead. Because at least then you'd actually have real choice. Instead of being locked into whatever. There's talks that with Microsoft and with Nintendo. No, Nintendo's not gonna sell themselves to Microsoft. Microsoft's been trying multiple times. And Nintendo's just like laughed in their faces and said fuck no multiple times in the past. Yeah. That's the other thing too, right? It's like, honestly, the best thing to happen to the Vita was it failing. Because then it opened the floodgates for people to do whatever they wanted with it. And then, no, the new Switch will have Game Pass. Oh, they want to do that. I mean, honestly, at this point, that's actually a good idea. To be honest, if like, considering Sony, Nintendo, and Microsoft, they like to treat your own little console, whatever, as like an indefinite lease at this point, you don't own it, right? You go buy your Switch, you technically don't own it. Nintendo's lawyers can basically will act in a way where they say, yeah, you don't own it. Your PlayStation, same thing with Sony's lawyers. Same thing with Microsoft's on the Xbox. To them, you technically don't own it. right? That's like in the end user license agreements, the EULA. It's in the terms of service. If you bothered to read through it, you will actually find out like, oh shit, this shit probably doesn't sound the greatest. If you actually read through it and kind of understand the wording, you'd probably just hit the decline button immediately. You know, in a lot of what they put there. Right? I know I would, but then if you click decline, you can't do anything. Right? It'll just keep staying that way until you click you accept. Right? But yeah. At that point, if that's how they're gonna treat it, then like, at this point, Game Pass is a great idea. Right? If I had to pick between as well, like if I was to play on a current gen console, the Xbox just wins because of Game Pass by default. Because at this point, if I don't even own the shit, right? If I'm gonna be renting everything basically, I might as well only use Game Pass and nothing else. Right? Like, fuck it. Fuck buying actual games. Just freaking use Game Pass. And only use Game Pass at that point. It is the best deal. But at the same time, with how they treat this shit on there, it's like they basically killed the whole point of like actually buying the games and shit on there. Right? So like at this point, right, like, and like they want to really push the shit digitally too. But at the same time, it's just silly, right? You go see the game in the store, you'll go see it, like, so here where I live, right? Like brand new AAA game that's gonna be like what, $80-$90 plus tax? So it's gonna be over $100 after taxes, right? And then if you go on the PSN store, you go into the Xbox store, right? Right, the Microsoft store. You go on the Nintendo eShop. You're gonna see the exact same price as the physical copy there. It's like at this point, just Game Pass it all. All the Persona and Yakuza games will be on Game Pass. That's great. That's great. Right? So Japan made a Gundam-sized gun that shoots electric bullets. And Cian got afraid of it. Damn. A Gundam-sized gun. Damn, nice. That's cool. That's kind of cool. They got the thing. When are they gonna make the rest of the Gundam, though? When is the rest of it coming? They got the gun, but what about the rest? Come on, they can't stop there. They gotta go all the way, right? Where's the rest of it?
Tomato and potato. All vegetables, no meat. They're meant for the piggies that grow my bacon.
Oh, I saw the controversy for Spider-Man 2. Right? There's so much of there's so much of the stupid shit in there. Like, I've even heard of stuff like they're ruining other languages too. Making up words that don't even exist because it's like, but it's supposed to be gender neutral or whatever. It's like, okay, so they're like, what? So like languages like French and Spanish and stuff, they're like completely destroying their language just to push their whatever stupid shit. But then you go like see like certain other versions for like the Middle Eastern version where like they even remove some of the shit they put in there because they realize, oh shit, we gotta remove it. Right? It's like, yeah. But like, yeah, this is part of why it's like I just completely lost interest in a lot of stuff from them. Right? To me, it's like, well, let's see. Sony wants to charge me to use their garbage online system. How much a year? They want me to play on their pay for their PSN garbage. They want how much for their games? And then I'm stuck to use the crappy box, and they can take the shit away from me whenever they want. They can remotely brick my device whenever they feel like to. Right? They can do that too. Right? And even in the EULA in terms of service, it even gives them the right to do it. Right? So like, well, shit. A lot of those things don't exactly sound great. Right? There's a literal writer who, for Spider-Man 2's face on MJ, they, instead of intentionally model for MJ's face, I heard as well they kept pushing MJ's missions and people didn't like it in the first game, and they're even worse in Spider-Man 2. Right? It's like, they're like really trying not to like make me care. It's like at this point, it's like they just made some crappy game and they slapped the Spider-Man logo on top. I saw that there were like so many really weird and bizarre glitches that are game breaking too. But yeah, that's like the other problem with a lot of games these days. they release them, they're not finished, right? They're not finished. They didn't cook them well enough, right? But like, some of the stuff there, it's like, as buggy as Toph is, it's nowhere near as bad as what I saw in the freaking Spider-Man footage. I saw a lot of them. There's like a lot of videos out there that got into my recommendations. I was like, okay, how bad could it be? And like, I watch them and I see things like Spider-Man constantly falling through the floor, getting stuck in the freaking building and he can't escape or whatever and stuff like that too. Swimming in the air was another one that I saw. And like other weird shit there as well. Right? Dev literally said the MJ missions blah blah blah, I don't give a fuck. Of course. Of course they did. You wish you were born in the future to see JP progress to make an actual Gundam. That would be interesting. But yeah, it's like, you think when you're playing a Spider-Man game, right? You're there to play Spider-Man, right? But instead they want you to play MJ. What the hell? And then I saw the other part where like freaking like, you have like, there's like a scene where someone's describing like MJ was like she ended up beating the shit out of something. It was like Venom or something. But then there's a scene where like freaking Peter Parker can't lift a fridge. He's struggling to lift a fridge. Yeah, sure. And then it totally makes sense. Xeon Forever. Will Wally happen before we get Gundam? Who knows? Yeah, AAA games by Sony ain't touching. Yeah, I ain't either. The last interesting games they made, to me, was Gravity Rush. And then after Gravity Rush, I just stopped caring. Cause like we see what's happening. I gave up on it. Like, I just don't care anymore. Right? It's like, them trying to sell me a freaking PlayStation will be the hardest thing they try to do. It's like, at the end of the day, even if I had one, even if they gave it to me for free, right? I wouldn't use it. Because at the end of the day, it's like, what am I gonna do with it? Okay, you give me, like, if you were to give me a PS5, I just sit there, right? Because it's like, okay, I'd have nothing to play on it. And if I wanted to play a game, I won't get it on the PlayStation. Because why would I get it on the PlayStation when I'd be stuck on the PlayStation? Right? It's like, at least if I buy it on Steam, or the Epic GameStop, or on GOG, or wherever, right? I can also just play it on my Steam Deck when I go out. Right? And it's really nice being able to take it with me. Right? I have that thing, right? And then I can just bring it easily and transfer it over to my main PC. Or if I want to play it on another device in a different room too. Like, I have a computer set up in the living room. I can play it there too. Honestly, I should like get my 1080. I should take my 1080 and put it in the living room PC. But yeah, you used to be a Sony slave because of Final Fantasy. But Final Fantasy series goes down the bin. And that's saved you from buying it. I mean, at the end of the day, right? Final Fantasy 16 is it? After their stupid exclusivity deal with Sony ends, you're gonna see it on the Epic Game Store and Steam. You're gonna see it there immediately if you just wait a bit anyways. But like, also to me, it's like, after playing part 1 of the Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's making me like, it definitely did not sell me on the Final Fantasy series. And if anything, it's like, it kind of discouraged me in a sense. Because like, that was my first impression. And it was a pretty bad first impression. I basically only went in and bothered to try and finish it to see maybe there was something there that could salvage it. But honestly, like, if I could, I would have refunded my Final Fantasy VII Remake purchase. If I could, I would have done that. Because like, it was bad. Yes, it was my first and the only one I ever played. I did not like it. Right, it's like, you asked me what my favorite character is. I don't know, maybe that random NPC that insulted all the main characters after the plate fell. Because I just did not like any of them. They did not make any of them likable to me. They did not. Play all the OG ones, eh? I mean, I could, but then there's all the other stuff I gotta play through. Right? It's like... All I know is I probably would not play the original Final Fantasy VII, to be honest. Right? Because, like, if the remake was a dragged-on version of the original... I don't know. At least the beginning parts, the first parts, they weren't good. I did not like it. At all. But yeah. I mean, you can see if you really wanted to see what I had to say for, like, fully in thing. There is a playlist on my YouTube channel with all the VODs for it. You can find it there. If you really wanted to sift through it. Because I did play it from start to finish. And then I hit the uninstall button immediately. I'm pretty sure like I was like on stream too. I hit the uninstall button like immediately after. I was like, yeah, I'm done. No more. I never hit the uninstall button so fast after going through something. I just like immediately just went in and hit uninstall.
When I was wandering the seas, at least I could have a grilled sea bass every day.
Right, it was so bad in Spider-Man 2, you don't know how you would design a boss fight with that dialogue you mentioned above. Wait, what? Wait, what dialogue did you mention? MJ became a symbiote, you had to fight her in 3 phases. And during the time she talks to Peter, he's like, I'm sorry, you're right, blah, blah, blah. It's like they're pushing an emasculating agenda. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, a lot of the superhero shit doesn't make any sense either anyways. But, like, they're just making it, like, even more Pepega. Okay. Right? Because, like, at one point, you have to, like, get to a point where it's, like, honestly, I stop and think it's, like, maybe I should just let those guys get away with what they're doing. It's probably bad, but honestly, to an extent, you know what? It's probably better that they are doing it. Like, I eventually ended up with that mindset for certain things. They're bad games, they're just interactive movies. Yeah, and their movies haven't been great either. Right? Hasn't Sony had, like, over the past decade, had a pretty bad track record of movies? Like, the only ones that were at least somewhat decent were the Spider-Man movies, but that's it. Like, they had, like, all those other ones that were just really bad. Right? So it's like, yeah. You know those DVDs back when they had interactive shit in it? Yeah? Alright. Right, you have a good night then, Sky Angel. That's what the games are now? Yeah, that's why we don't really play them. Yeah, it is really sad. I mean, that's basically what Genshin is, but worse. Genshin is like a worse version of that. You have to walk from point A to point B first. Right? You get like really, except the dialogue itself is really, really bad and really long. It's not even a good story simulator. Man, like... There's some good stuff out there, but like... It ain't there. You liked Venom? You went in with low expectations. Fair enough. But it's like, outside of that, the Spider-Man related shit, right? It's like the track record has been pretty bad. Yeah. But yeah, like... it's just sad, but also funny. It's like, whatever happened to them just actually making a proper story. Right, it's like, that's why I gave up. Right? Because, like, we all know how the shit's gonna go. And it's like, I really just could be doing something else. It reminds you that one time in CN, you should scout for any Genshin stuff there. And if there ain't any, then Genshin is not as big in CN as they claim. Yeah. I mean, they probably have stuff there. Yeah, that's why you'd rather play retro game, a lot of those ones, yeah? Because at least they don't push that shit too much. Right? And it's even crazier. We're in a day and age where there's even companies where like that are getting paid to like help them put woke garbage in their product. Like, No. I actually just make a proper and good story and shit. This is why when I go to like my bookstore or whatever, I look at the freaking book section for like comics versus manga. The comics section is like non-existent, and then I just see manga all over the place. Right? Because like it's gone to the point where it's like all the shit that they're making is just all garbage. No one wants to buy it. They're not really trying to stock it anymore. And the shit people go to instead of what they want to read, they end up just buying imported crap. Right? Well, crap and Spooter too, yeah. Just a very small portion? Of course it is. They have all sorts of other stuff. Star Ocean 2. Okay. Okay then. I
wonder what Vertin eats in rehab. Will she be hungry?
She's asleep. In rehab. Yeah, Japan doesn't get involved with all that shit. Yep. I mean, they got all sorts of other stuff. Right.
We'll definitely hang in there for a few more days with them.
Okay.
Sotheby, Mr. Apple, you go downstairs first. I'll meet up with you once I bring the box down there.
Alright, we will meet you at the entrance.
This Star Ocean game about a year back ago isn't too good. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But we still got a lot more story to go through. Alright.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
Follow the will of gods.
Whatever, I hope they just instantly die. It was okay-ish, but the open world is barren. Honestly, I want to make a video just talking about open worlds in games because... honestly, I'm not surprised. Good points there, yep. That's like... there's just a bunch of problems with open worlds. Yeah. I can't do anything about the Twitch ads. Right? But like, yeah, you could probably make... like, I could probably like try to grab information from all sorts of things. It's in Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Chrono Trigger was good. I played it a long time ago. I never finished it when I was at that age, though. That's a good old one, though. Yeah, JP is busy with condoms and other serial Sentai and cute stuff. Yep. I mean, hey, they can have fun with what they like there. Alright, and Soul 3, Star Ocean 3 till the end, it needs a remake. But hopefully they wouldn't butcher it. To be honest, stuff getting remade, you gotta be careful yet. Right, it's like we've seen what, we saw what freaking Square did with Final Fantasy VII Remake. That garbage.
There is no need.
Even the bad ones. Damn.
Such declaration of war without tactic or plan.
At least the ads are gone.
Example of Arcanist behavior. The area they controlled has no value at all.
Yep. You ain't gonna get this part 2. It is a scam. I got scammed playing through part 1. I felt really scammed.
I heard the plan was to dispatch a team to escort them to the School of Discipline.
Problem solved.
Yeah, they split it for 3 games, yes. They split the original Final Fantasy VII into 3 games on the remake. The first part was so awful. I don't want to even bother caring for the second or third. Nostalgia helps. I had no nostalgia for it. I wasn't even born for quite some time after the the original game came out. Right, I wasn't born yet, so like I didn't grow up with it. So like yeah, it's strange though. No profit from woke crap, but they still make it. I know. Yeah, that's before I was born.
By signing the agreement,
what I don't understand is how part 1 is 100 gigabytes. Right? Installing that 100 gigabytes slowly wore away at my SSD on my Steam Deck. Well, good thing I uninstalled it.
Even the New Age movement could challenge the Foundation's authority in the international community. And these short-sighted exceptions, they aren't even worth
6 was 97, okay. Oh yeah, welcome back. Ad time is over.
They're not here for the San Pablo Foundation.
Then what are they here for?
They're here for Verton. They choose to follow her out of their own will because of their admiration for her. That is the essential difference between them and our former recruits.
Oh yeah, I am too. I am too. It's scuffed.
For them to join the foundation.
I'm afraid so. But we can't expect.
PS1 was your first system? I mean, like growing up, like the stuff I had growing up, right? So growing up, we had a Sega Genesis. I had a PS2. I had a Wii. Right? I had the Game Boys, the DS. At one point, I had a 3DS. Right? I had that shit growing up. Right? And then like, but at the same time, most of the time I would spend my gaming on was either on the handhelds because not home, or on my computer. Right? Like we had the consoles, but I would spend way more time just playing shit on the computer and just leaving the consoles aside. It has to crash and burn before I can rebuild, yeah. You're afraid GTA 6 will be awful, who knows? Yeah, it's not just Sony and Xbox, it's everyone. Nintendo's been doing it too. Have you seen what they did with Mario Strikers? Have you seen what they did with Switch Sports? Nintendo is just as guilty. Right? They're all guilty of it. Right? It's not just Sony and Microsoft. I'll point it to all of them. It's like the whole thing is, the industry as a whole is just keeps doing it. Right? Remember the state that Cyberpunk came out in? Right? They removed, they had no content in the game. The Switch version of Mario Strikers is a significant downgrade over the original. If you played the original game on the GameCube or the Wii version, it's a significant downgrade. Right? You don't play Switch really? Understandable, I barely touch mine. But from what I heard, it's a massive downgrade over the original game. That came out how many years ago? The original game that came out almost 20 years prior. It was a significant downgrade. You played the OG, but you didn't buy the new one. Yeah, the new one is worse than the OG. Right? But yeah, Final Fantasy 15 is a good example. Yeah. I mean, I had no real interest in it, but yeah. But what happened with Final Fantasy 15? But then, it doesn't help at the same time you have, really dumb people saying stupid shit and praising garbage. You'll have it all over the place. You'll have really stupid people praising whatever garbage. It's even worse when you have, the dumbasses console warring over it. Because, even if the shit is garbage, they're gonna freaking praise it because the other guy doesn't have it. Which is, really, really stupid. Oh, just because you can't play this piece of shit game on their other piece of shit platform, they're gonna do whatever to try to prop it up. And both sides will do it against each other constantly. It's really stupid. Right? It's I just see this shit and I'm like, why are they doing this? It makes no sense. Right? It really doesn't. Maybe if they were getting paid to say that shit, but come on. I doubt they'd be getting paid to say that shit.
Today, the House of Intergratus has resubmitted a revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. I think it's time to decide if this draft can be adopted, and then start a debate.
You are asking for troubles,
madam.
Please turn to page 21, section 3. External personnel recruited by the Timekeeper should be placed within the Timekeeper's department.
Oh?
The timekeeper has the duties of education and discipline to them, and should be responsible for their follow-up behaviors.
Okay.
Personnel within the timekeeper's department, subject to the Foundation staff code, will take orders from the timekeeper and are not required to take direct orders from the Foundation. This section allows those unregistered arcanists to have more autonomy and develop a stronger sense of identity as a part of the Foundation.
Okay.
Meanwhile, by giving orders to the timekeeper, the Foundation still has the military right to deploy them. It can solve the current problem.
Okay.
Which means we will be working with some uncontrollable mercenaries.
I'll say it's the reserve service for wartime.
Reserve service. At least they're the same younger folks that like to carry the torch. Yeah, but those are like slowly getting few and far between, right? But yeah, it is what it is. Armored Core 6 was the last game you played to completion. I still haven't finished it. I played a little bit, but I still haven't gotten back to it. It runs decently okay on the Steam Deck when I tried it on stream, like 2 months ago. I need to play more of it eventually.
It's not going to work. What happened when the Arcanists were not under control?
Oh?
Massacres, tyranny, endless revenge. History is nothing but a sewer to them, where they vent their excessive energy and deceive those in power with a speech of ignorance.
Oh?
The reality has proven that.
Exactly. What's more, there has never been a reform as such in the history of the Foundation. During the unexpected storm, reforming in a rush will only increase the rate.
Yeah, it's like an actual video games and not movie pretending to be a game. I know, it's unfortunate. It really is. And then you have the other problem with open world stuff too. It's kind of come to a point where it feels like now at this point, some games that just have open world in them just for the sake of having it. When and they're not really doing stuff to benefit from it either. Right? South Park nailed it with their Pandaverse episode. Okay. But yeah, let's say with a bunch of open world games at this point, right? Again, Genshin's a good example. We've seen it when we were playing Tower Fantasy on stream too. Right? Especially in Joltville. What was most of what we did there? Right? Right? Well, it's not Genshin is a lot worse because you have to do it for every single character. But what did we end up doing? We played 3D Pac-Man. Final Fantasy VII open world is going to be empty, and it's going to be a massive shithole for the first chunk of it. The entire first area of Final Fantasy VII is a shithole. The entirety of that first area is a massive shithole. Right? If you looked at it from the original game, it probably didn't look like that too much. But from the remake, right? With how much more detail they were able to make the graphics, right? It's just a massive shithole. Right? It's just a big shithole. Right? It really is just a massive shithole that you see there. Right? And you're gonna see a lot of the shithole for a decent chunk of the game at the start. Right? I might like the OG, I don't know. I don't really feel like going to it after playing the remake though. I really don't. But yeah. You get the point though, with a lot of open worlds, they end up just being empty or they feel like they're just dead or forced to do stuff in there. They don't really do stuff that actually benefits from it unless they're a pure sandbox game. Right? Honestly, the last time I played something in open world where the entire thing constantly felt alive in its own way was I remember back when I played World of Warcraft. I think it was during Legion or whatever. Right? When they had the invasion events that would just pop up during that part. Right? You would have players going all over the place to kind of do those objectives. Right? But also you had actual shit happening in the world. Right? So you would then go deal with that stuff, right? The Final Fantasy VII Remake is technically a sequel. Okay, then. Right? So I think at this point, like, if they're gonna, like, really design stuff too, it's like, it's also the problem with, like, scaling enemies in games. Because honestly, to an extent, level scaling kinda sucks. Right? You go level up your character, right? Okay, cool. But then the enemy levels up with you. But in some games, they'll have levels recalculate certain stats in there, like a crit rate set, for example. But if the enemy keeps scaling back up to match your level, right, and it's the same enemy, right, let's say, like, I don't know, you're fighting, you know, boars at level 1 in the starting area, but you come back, now you're level 50, right, and the boar is scaled up back to level 50. But the boar is now dealing proportional damage to you if you're level 50 that it did to you at level 1 when it attacked you. Does that really feel like you're making progress there? Right? Like, that's like the problem with level scaling. It's really stupid. Yeah, the orbs in Domain 9 is super tedious. Right? Imagine instead you had to do that for every single character you want to upgrade in Genshin. Except you had to collect even more. Right? That was the problem there too, right? So you have the other problem with open world games is the thing becomes 3D Pac-Man. I guess in Genshin's case, whatever item they wanted. If it was like flowers? You had to go around collecting flowers, or whatever this other object was in the world, right? Maybe it was this weird ball that you'd have to pick up from something, right? They had a bunch of them scattered around, or whatever, right? Who knows what it could be? But like you had to do that like so many times for every single character in Genshin you wanted to level up, amongst all the other garbage you had to go through, right? But you had to, at least with the stuff in Domain 9, after you're done with it, you're done with it. And at least they realized, oh yeah, this is not great, people aren't liking it. And at least now what we have in Marshville is the energy thingy, the energy collector. So we don't have to do that anymore, thankfully, right? But like, that's the problem there too. You take that approach, you just end up playing 3D Pac-Man, right? It ends up becoming 3D Pac-Man. But the other problem with level scaling, right? It's like, does it really feel like you made progress though, right? Like, you know, you went from like level 1 to level 50, right? Maybe you went from having 10 HP at level 1, now you have 1,000 HP at level 50. And maybe at level 1, the board did 3 damage to you. But now it does, you know, 300 damage to you. Because of level scaling. Right? It's just... yeah, 3D Pac-Man but with waifus and husbandos. Yep, pretty much. But like, you have the problem there too. It's like, okay, so did you actually get stronger than that boar? Because the boar is matching you. Right? Ling took the ball to the face. But yeah, like, if you look at it that way. Right? Instead, I think a better design decision instead, right? Is you keep the boar there at level 1. But instead, what if you had something else, right? Maybe when you come back at level 50, I don't know, maybe the demon god or whatever, he summoned a lot of demons, and they're invading parts of that place. So now you have like level 50 demons that you're fighting instead, right? And like, yeah, you leave the level 1 boars there, right? At least, hey, now you have context, and it actually makes sense to be fighting something stronger. And you won't feel like you haven't improved at all, or in some cases even regressed, right? If they do things that way. But like, that's the problem too, right? With open world games, because they rely heavily on scaling. Even though there's like a very simple solution there. But I guess that solution would actually have to have them design content. But yeah, that was like the fun aspect though of when I last played World of Warcraft during that expansion, with the invasions there. Because it's like, oh shit, the shit's invading. It actually felt like I was doing stuff there. And when you level up your world level, I can screw with the newer player's heart. Right? That's not just in Genshin, that's in like any game with level scaling in the world. Right? Especially because they're gonna scale it up, but you might not have gotten ready to match the actual thing that you're scaling up to. So you're gonna end up feeling weaker, not stronger. Right? That's the problem there with that system too. Right? Level scaling? It's not great. When you really think about it that way. It's just gonna like make itself worse and worse. Right? Yeah, you like to feel like a god eventually. I think at some point, right? It's great to like actually feel like you've accomplished something and grown in strength and actually become powerful. I think like that is an important thing to have happen. But, you know, imagine actually designing stuff properly. Right? Imagine like actual game design there. Right? That's like a problem there too. Right? They would actually have to put in effort. Right? They would have to actually put in effort and actually design something. But honestly, like, yeah. Like, make the world actually, it'll make, like, the actual solution would actually make the world feel alive, right? You know, like, you're in your RPG, you have your open world there, right? You're learning your ways to get around, right? Who knows why you're starting at level 1, but okay, you go do your thing, right? But then maybe something happens, right? Okay, maybe, like, you know, you're at level 1 now, but maybe, let's say, when you get to level 20, you know, maybe they'll have an event during that, in that area, right? Where you started, right? You know, maybe a gang of thieves or something. They've invaded the place, right? They're looting and killing people. So now instead, right, next to your level 1 boars that are in there already, you know, you have your level 20, level 30 thieves, right? And you can have, like, all these types of things instead to fight in there, right? Stuff goes on, you know, maybe now you're level 40 later on in the game, and then instead, how about this? The neighboring country, right? They want to go to war and they're trying to invade and conquer a specific piece of land. So now they come back in there, and then boom, now you have the level 40 soldiers of the army, right? And then maybe you have a demon invasion later, right? Instead of, yeah, because like instead, right? Yeah, like in the old school RPGs in game, you become OP, yeah. You go from farming rats to level 100 for 1,000 hours, yeah. Like, at least in that situation that I just described, right? You at least feel like you're making progress, right? Because, you know, farming that same level 1 rat at level 100, when you're level 100 and having it scale exactly to your level, it just feels kind of just silly and stupid. Right? It's like, so the rat somehow also got stronger too? Because I got stronger, the rat is now magically stronger? It like, from a logical standpoint, it doesn't make any sense. And like, when you think about it that way, then they honestly might as well just do away with the entire leveling system in the first place. Right? Because like, then it just serves no purpose. Because if you're gonna keep scaling everything up, what the hell's even the point? Right? Those rats go to the gym. What is this? Who's their trainer? They have youngster Joey? Is he trying to get a bunch of top percentage raticates? Right? Is it freaking youngster Joey with his top percentage raticates? Or something? Honestly though, I think I might like after this at one point try to like take some of the messages from the stream, re-record parts of it, and then just like re-upload it as an actual video. As an actual talking head video. He EV trains them. What does he give them? Is he giving them like what? What is he feeding them? Is it what was the one that boosts their attack stat again? What was the attack boosting food from Pokemon? Yeah, protein. He's giving them a bunch of protein. There we go. I forgot what they were. Like, he gave them what? How much protein did he give them? Each one, he gave them like what? 24 proteins? Or was it 25 proteins to max the attack EVs? Gave them all the proteins. Right? 52, okay. It's 52 to max it, okay. I don't remember. I don't remember how much the thing goes up by, but yeah. There you go, he EV trained them. Then what's next? He gave them some PP maxes? Gotta get those, the max PP on their moves, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait, what the hell did you just send me here? Wait, what is this? You will sign the contract. Wait. Oh, you know what? I gotta show this to you then. I got sent them Carbos for speed EVs. There you go, so I can keep up with you. Give it the speed EVs too. Right, gotta give it the speed EVs. But yeah, it's like problems with level scaling right there. It's a dumb mechanic. It is just kind of a dumb mechanic. Right? Like, you know what? At least that's something like that you could at least solve in like certain things, right? At least it's like if you wanted to scale stuff up somewhat in a Pokemon game, right? It's like, sure, you can go, like, at the start, you go fight a bunch of Pidgeys and Rattatas, right? But then you come back later, now those Pidgeys are Pidgeots and Raticates. Hey, at least it makes sense why they're gonna be stronger when you come back to it. Because they at least had some development there, right? But, like, just scaling them naturally, like, just, okay, you're level 50, now the enemy's level 50. It's like, what? It's the same rat I fought when I was level 1, but now it's level 50. But yeah. It's just dumb. But that just ends up being like the biggest like band-aid solution a lot of open world games will use. Right? Because like, it's easy. They don't have to bother actually putting content that actually has a purpose there. Right, if you have EV trained Pokemon compared to a non-EV trained, I know it's massive. I know the stat gain is massive, right? And that's part of why, was it Pokemon BDSP? The Elite Foreign Champion is significantly harder in BDSP compared to the original. Because they actually EV trained them. You remember bullying kids online? Yeah, that was definitely a time. But now, like, nowadays, if you want to go play Pokemon online, you just go on, like, what, Pokemon Showdown? And hop on the ladder or something? Right? That's pretty much what the kids do these days. They play on Pokemon Showdown instead. Because then you can just give yourself any Pokemon you want with all the correct stuff. So you can focus more on actually trying to play the game. Right? That's what the kids do these days, right? I think they have like some funny, weird, dumb stuff there though. It could be interesting, but yeah. I think that's what they do. Why play it on the actual game when they have the battle simulator? Right, it takes out like all the things. Bullying kids online was the peak. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's get back into this. Alright, Stret's into the meeting room, throwing her folder on the table. Okay.
Quite a heated discussion.
Mm-hmm.
I can see you all have a great interest in this draft proposal.
Uh-huh.
Hope I didn't miss too much.
Oh. Wait, is she gonna approve it then? An 8-year-old cries a 16-year-old? No, I have not. I have not made them cry like that. But okay then. Mm-hmm.
Handle it gently.
Merci. Brave.
Hey.
Never hesitate.
Take it easy.
Merci.
Handle it gently.
Alright, let's go kill these guys.
A little bit hot here.
Fight for the unarmed.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Follow Brave.
Take it easy.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You.
Alright, next stage. Complete that one. Mm-hmm. Alright, we got another story section. You just remembered Halo 2 lobbies making little kids never want to play it again. Damn. Mm-hmm.
We are on page 21, section 3.
Uh-huh.
Ms. Z insists on adopting this draft.
No, actually, no. Here's something I remember that was fun as when I was a lot younger. Remember the action replay stuff? Remember having an action replay? You get your DS, you go play whatever game it was online, and you bring your action replay cheats to it. And you just do like a bunch of crazy shit there instead. Those were definitely a time. Right? You go in there, you go bring your level 100 llama god with all the moves you want. I don't know, you gave it like a dark void with like judgment. And I don't know. Or you're like, you get your like Machamp with no guard fissure. Or something. You get like your fissure, your sheer cold. You give it 999 stats. Yeah. Right, you give it like all these things. Because why not? Right? You take your Regigigas and you give it huge power. Your Regigigas give it huge power or something. I don't know, maybe you take your Scizor and give it like Drizzle. I don't know. Right, you do stuff like that. No, you give it like Flash Fire. Now it's like, now you can't hit it for super effective. No, I remember the big one. You put Wonder Guard on Spirit Tomb. Remember Wonder Guard on Spirit Tomb? That was the big one. Wonder Guard Spirit Tomb. Because they had no weakness back then. Right? Dark Ghost? And then there was the Playground Days, yes. Yeah, the Playground Days. And my uncle works at Nintendo Days. On the playground. Right? Don't forget those days. They didn't know. They didn't know. They didn't know. You take in your cracked and crazy pocketed monstrosities. And then you just go do all this stuff. I don't know what, in black and white, you took your Shedinja and you gave it Sturdy. Your Shedinja with Sturdy, and then you gave it safety goggles as its held item. Right? You would give it Sturdy with the safety goggles. Only thing you had to worry about was Stealth Rock, but that was about it. Right? Stealth Rock and like spikes. But other than that, you would just like go to town. They couldn't kill you. Right? I guess like another way to do it was get a pure fire type, give it Wonder Guard, and use the move Burn Up. So you would lose your fire type, and then you could do whatever you wanted.
Miss Z, please walk Madame Constantine through this section.
No need for that. I've read the stenographer's report.
In
fact, this is the second time I'm addressing this proposal. Considering the Integratus has been very determined to its submission, I believe many delegates must have a burning interest in the case. At least it's worth some discussions. Pedro, why do you oppose it?
Yeah, when are they gonna oppose it?
The rise of Manus Vindicte has caused the Arcanum world to gradually break free from the Foundation. Therefore, we need to monitor what our Arcanists think and control what they do in a stricter manner, in case they go too far. Manus Vindicte has a subversive slogan. Their influence has been getting bigger since the first storm. So has the scale of their infiltration. In the Walden incident of 1929, we were given away in advance. It probably had something to do with the infiltration.
Very well. A point worth discussion.
So what's gonna happen now?
But it is not relevant to our subject here and now. Stenographer, please take down the point Mr. Rosa just made. That will be the subject of our meeting in the 3rd week. Cats, what do you think?
The expectations of our constituencies are on our shoulders.
Alright, what are they gonna do now?
The of the Arcanists has grown due to the attacks by Manus Vindicte in many regions. It's not ideal for us to implement the peace policy and promote the arcane technology.
Okay.
To maintain the Foundation's reputation, we have to start with the registered Arcanists, strengthen the regulations, and show the public that Arcanists are reasonable and trustworthy. That is why I am opposed to the draft.
Inspiring.
Okay. So what are they gonna do next? What's the next one gonna say?
However, what a shame. None of you have realized the key factor in this subject.
Oh, what's the key factor then?
What is the key element that decides whether this proposal will be approved or not? Manus Vindictae?
Oh.
The constituents? No. It's far simpler than those.
Then who is it?
It's Vertin.
Oh.
According to the proposal, Vertin will become the only tie between these unregistered arcanists and the Foundation.
Okay.
As the number of Vertin's field missions increases, she will inevitably get in touch with more and more unregistered arcanists. That is to say, outside the Foundation's jurisdiction, a group of people is getting stronger each day. An armed force. Her attitude towards the Foundation will be the key to all the issues.
Okay.
Virgin received her education in SPDM from an early age. She has a clear tendency.
Okay. So what are we gonna do next?
That's what I think. That's also why I have asked someone who can provide a valid argument on the issue to join us.
Alright, who's gonna provide a valid argument?
Sonetto.
Oh. Okay. Alright, Sonetto's gonna appear now. She enters the room humbly and prudently. Her uniform seems to have changed a little.
Good day, Madam Vice President.
Oh.
Greetings to all committee members.
Okay.
May peace be with us.
It's that outfit.
The timekeeper is still in treatment. Before she is restored to health, I appoint you to take care of all the relevant matters on her behalf.
Copy that.
Now, I will ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Alright, what's she gonna answer with?
Clear.
Based on your observation, do you or do you not think the Timekeeper has been loyal to the Foundation?
Of course.
Alright.
All the students of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind are devoted to the peace of mankind. We have pledged lifelong allegiance to the Foundation that leads the cause.
Okay.
That's not what I'm asking.
But yeah, that's not what she asked.
Let's put it differently. Why do you think Vertin would provoke other students to rebel when she was in school?
Yeah, why did she do that?
I do not know. I'm sorry.
After the incident of the storm, why would Vertin show reluctance to invite the unregistered arcanists to join the Foundation?
Because,
At one point in her negotiation with the Manus Vindictae, Vertin has agreed to join them. What do you think her true intention was?
That's true, she did agree to that.
That'll be enough. I believe we all have our answers by now.
Madam Vice President, according to our investigation of the event in 1929 and Timekeeper's report, it is highly possible that Arcana of Manus Vindictae has the arcane power to influence the sanity and consciousness of others from a certain distance.
Okay.
She is able to exert an irresistible psychic influence on others through short conversations. Timekeeper was under huge threats at that time.
Okay.
I think all of her responses were out of her survival instinct.
Oh?
This is also one of the survival strategies that have been taught in Chapter 1, Book 3 of Introduction to Strategy, edited by the School of Primary Defense of Mankind.
Okay. In their book?
I see.
You
may leave the room now.
Alright, there they go. Sindo's eyes turn red.
We appreciate the information you just added. You've always been an excellent student. We are very proud of you.
Okay.
Now, it's time to leave and rest.
Alright.
Copy that.
There goes Sonetto. Mm-hmm. Silence fills the room.
What a controversial issue. What's your view on this, Miss Z?
What's her view?
In my point of view, Virgin does have doubts about current system. But doubts doesn't mean disloyalty.
Okay.
In
Yeah,
fact,
she has doubts.
if we want to further expand the staff to contend against the Manus Vindictae,
Then what?
we need flexible management.
Alright, they need to make it more flexible. Okay.
Customize the standards to arcanists with different backgrounds and different training objectives. Through this, not only can we remove the doubts of Virgin, but also ease the tension between the Foundation and other unregistered arcanists.
Alright, Constantine squints at her.
Very thoughtful.
Alright.
Carry it out then.
Oh, what are they gonna do now then? The stenograph pauses out of surprise. She looks up at Constantine, seeking confirmation from the look of her face. The stenograph quickly regains her composure and starts typing. Pass. Okay. Alright, on to the next stage then. Alright. They are noisy, aggressive, and many. Time to ask them to leave by force. Alright. Every wall has a hole when a character is attacked. Or stronger Saflanas, HP minus thing. Okay. Alright.
Handle it gently. Take it easy. Hey!
The sword is drawn.
A little bit hot here.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Merci.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Never hesitate.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 corporate aunties.
Alright. You have a good night, Scorp. You have a good night. Oh, that thing still has the reflect thing.
Merci.
Oh, wait. We'll do... No, we'll do reflect. And then double slash.
It seems to be mixed up.
Never hesitate.
Right?
Fight for the unarmed.
Alright, it's gonna die. There we go. Easy.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Another clear drop. Wait, we've been getting a bunch of clear drops.
Most people are just.
We have enough for like a 10 pull, right?
In the sky.
Alright. We got garbage. It's only purple. Yeah, I don't like purple. We don't want purple. That's unfortunate. We still get garbage. Oh, what do we expect at this point? We're always just gonna get garbage from there. Oh, we got the unilogs from there. And we only have 36 of these things. How do we get more of these? What's the ratio they give us albums of lost? Let's go do the stage then. Right.
Table de divination en argent, soie blanche, perles trempées dans de la rosée du soir.
Okay.
De quels autres objets occultes ai-je besoin?
Okay, what lunar materials are you looking for?
Voyons voir quelle quantité d'encens
Thanks for the follow as well, Roderick Kuzu. And welcome. Right. We mostly play Tower Fantasy here, but occasionally we play other games like Reverse 1999, Snowbreak, PGR, amongst other couple others from time to time. But those are mainly the stuff we cover here. We'll probably look at more games in the future, but that's currently what we do now, right? But yeah, welcome. Alright. We're playing here Reverse 1999 as a free-to-play. Right, we're just going through it slowly as is. Right, we're currently on chapter 4 of the story. Alright, Matilda immerses herself in the work on the desk. Check the installment of the curtains repeatedly, making sure the moonlight will stand precisely. I couldn't read the rest of it. God damn it. Hello noise. Yeah, whatever. Oh well.
Ok, tout est prêt.
Alright.
Pas encens.
She got the incense basin in place. Cool.
Encens.
What is Matilda doing? She turns around. What happened, Matilda? Oh. Incense basin falls, making a hollow sound on the Somek. What is that? Are we gonna fight it? A pair of pointy ears emerge from behind the basin. Alright, another divination sprites? Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna kill it then, right? Because I don't know what else we're gonna do with them. Her attitude doesn't bother the transparent creatures at the moment. Unlike any ordinary critters who always act in a group, only one or two of them are more than enough to get people in trouble. Their thin, slim hands grab hold of the silver incense basin as they're flying towards the window. Alright, it's gonna take it and escape, I guess. Right? She jumps the windowsill and grips the other basin, the basin.
Il semblerait que tu aies besoin d'une bonne leçon pour te faire comprendre pourquoi c'est mal de faire ça.
Alright, Matilda, you gonna go kill it then?
Je vais te montrer ce qui arrive quand on se moque de Mademoiselle Mathilda Boismiche.
Alright, Matilda. Alright, let's go fight it.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
The sprites will revive. Check the enemy's details to try and counter the revival with a stronger Flatus. Attack them all simultaneously to prevent them from receiving buffs from large HP ones. Okay. We don't have anything to, like, really deal with that stuff.
Take it easy.
We can put poisons on them, though.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
Handle it gently. Take it easy. A little bit hot here.
The sword is drawn.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Nice move.
Well, they're barely doing any damage to us because we're over-leveled a bit.
Take it easy.
Mm-hmm.
Merci.
Try for free. Try for free. A little bit hot here.
Never hesitate.
Handle it. Just take it easy. Bloody prop. Handle it gently.
Alright, we'll just do that.
The ocean dry. I'm alone again.
Dodge. Easy. Alright, who sent me something on Discord? A fourth wall break. Okay then. Silver basin falls to the floor, knocking a shallow crater on it. Alright, there goes the sprite. The sprites are crawling under the window, looking flabby and weak, apparently. They have taken quite a shock. Matilda picks up the basin and wipes the dust. He who laughs last, laughs last. It's me. Okay. Okay then, Matilda. They burst out in an incomprehensible curse, sneaking away up from the window, with drooping wings on their backs.
Sale petit voyou. Je suis crevée.
Alright then, Matilda, you're exhausted.
Dieu merci, je n'ai pas loupé la marée haute.
Hurriedly, she starts to restore order into the desk.
Préparez les accessoires.
Set the props.
Je ne dois pas me laisser distraire à nouveau. La divination requiert toute ma concentration et mon énergie.
Alright, she's gonna try to do another divination, I guess. However, there's a knock on the door. Who's interrupting her now?
La marée haute causée par la lune sera bientôt là. Voyons voir. Elle devrait commencer vers 20h45.
Alright. It's gonna happen at 8:45. She's just waiting for 3 more minutes.
La sphère occulte quand la marée commencera à monter, si je veux que la divination soit exacte.
Alright. The knock comes again, and she's not happy.
Allons. Calme-toi. Voici le moment clé. Qui que ce soit, je ne dois pas être distraite. Bon. Concentration. Yeux fermés, bien concentrés. Imaginons mon corps montant et descendant au rythme de la marée, béni par la lune. Elle se trouve de l'autre côté de la mer, attendant que je la trouve.
Right, who's on the other side then, Matilda?
Apparaît dans la sphère occulte. Sonnez! Matilda, are you there?
Okay.
Quoi, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
What are you trying to do, Matilda?
I'm sorry, but I think I heard your voice. I need to ask you a favor.
Her voice sounded differently, exhausted, almost rusty, as if they were coming out of an old cassette.
Coming! Wait a minute!
What were you trying to do then?
Wait there and be patient!
In a great panic, she pulls up the silk covers, orbs, and sticks both of them in the corner of the couch. Okay. The door opens. They both stand inside the doorframe, toe to toe, blocking each other's way. They awkwardly try to move. They go up to retreat in the same direction as if they were at a tango. I can read the rest of it. Whatever.
Now, tell me your request. What brings you to the bright and intelligent Mademoiselle Boigny at this time?
Oh, she's still dressed like that. Sonata forces a smile on her face.
Could you please read the future for me?
Oh. Matilda sees something she has never seen before sit on Sonata's face. Okay. They sit down by the orb. Myrrh is quietly burning next to them.
Now it's a good time to ask the moon for help.
Okay.
Clean your hands in the silver pot and put them on mine. Okay. Now sit opposite me and gaze into the orb.
Alright.
Okay.
She does what she's told. She sees nothing but a clear whiteness in the orb.
Are you here to confess, to interpret a dream, or to seek the prophecy of the crystal? I am here to confess, and to seek the prophecy.
Alright.
Tell me about the vision in your heart.
The
vision?
Alright, she looks at the orb in the shape of the sphere and becomes blurry, and gradually fades out of her sight.
I
You what?
see myself falling.
Okay.
There are 2 broken decks. They were originally one piece. Every time I get closer to one deck, the other one sinks.
Okay.
People on it will fall with it. I can feel the coldness of the deep water and the pains when they struggle.
Are you sad about it?
I
You
feel
what?
fear.
Okay.
I see. Which deck would you like to approach intuitively? Can you recognize the people on them?
There is something bright on that deck. Just like Timekeeper and Druvis. It is warm there.
Sonato.
You are attracted to it subconsciously. It guides the way of your heart. What about the other?
Yeah, what's going on with the other one?
Deck makes me feel comfortable, as if I have spent a long time there. I can trace back every step I take.
Okay.
Perhaps that symbolizes your senses. Sonetto, are you having trouble making a choice?
Oh.
I can see the conflict between your instinct and senses. I heard you attended the committee's meeting today.
Yep. She did that earlier.
Happened?
Did anything happen?
I said something wrong.
What did you say that was
I
wrong?
was not properly prepared.
Oh.
I was
right.
unable to help Timekeeper and Druvis. Instead, I created a deeper misunderstanding.
Rip.
What choice should I make to resolve their conflict? Stalemate like that really scares me.
Okay. Matilda can't find a word. She sits in the frozen, covering Sonetto's wrists with her palms.
The bright deck seems closer and larger.
Okay.
Have you ever thought about following your heart?
No.
Sonetto, maybe you can try following your instinct for once.
Okay.
Maybe something unexpected will happen.
I tried.
Well, she tried.
4 years ago.
Okay, 4 years
I
ago?
let them go. That was the worst decision I have ever made.
Oh, yes, when they were in the tunnel thing. Alright, I have to select the thing again.
I am ready. Please tell me the right choice.
Wait, do we have it here?
Okay.
Oh, I still have that there. There you go, she tried. I still have that there. Alright, one after another, building up the symmetrical balance on the balance and ship. Everything has its trace, follow its logic to function.
Reality has shown itself.
Okay, what did reality show then?
Take the path you have already taken. Walk the way you have already walked. You shall benefit from listening to the voice in your mind, as it is not yet time to dark.
Okay.
Listen to the voice in my mind. I see. I should not have hesitated.
Oh.
Thank you, Matilda. Your divination is very helpful. My mind is very clear now.
Yeah. Of course you should thank me. You should have known the resourcefulness of Mademoiselle Mathilda Boanish much earlier. For your information, those seeking my help must make an appointment at least 15 days before the divination. Otherwise, they won't even get to see me.
Okay. What now, Matilda? What's going on now?
You were very serious during the divination. Even your tone was different from usual.
Mm-hmm.
However, I am more familiar with the way you talk now. It reminds me of our time at school.
Oh, their time at school, huh? Mm-hmm. Matilda sounds there transfixed. Sonata waves at her and walks out of the room.
Thank you for making time for me, Matilda.
Okay.
If you need my help next time, please let me know.
Okay then.
Good night.
And there they go. The door is carefully closed behind her. Mm-hmm. Okay, what's wrong now, Matilda? She just said a bunch of gibberish there at the end. Alright, now we can do the next stage, I guess. Alright, a sweet apple. Alright, we're all the way to a sweet apple now. Stage 11, there's probably how much left? Yeah, there's probably a lot left to go through. Mm-hmm.
Richard tends to oppose.
Oh.
Gloria tends to support.
Okay.
Black Agate tends to oppose. Uzo. Neutral.
Hmm?
The situation doesn't look good.
Yep.
Do you have any news, Mark?
Mm-hmm.
Someone is spreading the minutes of your last meeting.
Oh.
I didn't get any direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read the anonymous minutes.
Okay.
The topic about Vertin. It has become a great disadvantage to us.
Oh.
Double envelopment. A 4-4.00 approach.
What?
No wonder they let the draft go through so easily. To reject the draft during the committee meeting does not actually address the real problem. The House of Intergradas can still resubmit the draft during the next legislative session. So she is planning for the long term.
Okay.
To bring down the voting stage and make it a plan that is totally abandoned.
I'm afraid so.
Okay.
A draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again. And of course, it won't be submitted to the committee.
Uh-huh. She counts the names on the whiteboard again.
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
Oh.
Not yet. The minutes only change their preferences, but the number of those who have taken a stand still remains the same.
Okay.
Just as I expected.
Oh. What's gonna happen next then?
It's not about Vertin, but a promise to the future. About how to balance the benefits between different interest groups.
Mm-hmm.
To reach that, we need to meet the expectations of those groups who have a need for flexible management. And also appease conservatives and not shake their confidence in controlling the overall situation.
Okay.
Actually
what? The delegate adjusts his tie and interrupts Madame Z's in a clear voice.
We do have an opportunity to change the game now.
Oh, what are they gonna do now then?
Opportunity.
Oh. Okay, I don't have that thing there. Okay. He puts in 0411 on the keyboard on this thing on the wrist. Okay, I didn't get to read all of it. And this guy appears on the screen, Pedro. Alright, what's he doing?
I hereby challenge Delegate Mark Hall to a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline.
Okay.
This draft of his will bring unpredictable risks to the Foundation, yet Mark himself seems completely unaware of it.
Uh-oh.
I believe it is necessary to make such risks public in a legal way.
The delegate switches off the projection. He turns to Madam Z. His cheeks have become rosy in heightened spirits.
See, I knew they were going to escalate Burton's issue.
Okay.
You want to accept this challenge?
All the internal media are reporting the news.
Yep.
If I step back, they will definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion to undermine the draft.
Okay.
Mark, that's a menacing move.
Madam Z picks up Pedro's name card and sticks it on the board.
Coming for us.
Uh-huh.
No matter fight or flight, they have comprehensive preparation for this.
Okay.
I would suggest taking the long view and not jumping to conclusions.
But defense without attack will never bring us victory, Madam Z. I've always wanted an opportunity to defend the draft in public.
Okay.
Concerning the questions they implied about Vertin, I've collected more than enough cases to refute them. Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
What are you gonna tell them then? The gaze behind Madam Z's became suddenly piercing. Alright.
Was it in front of the media?
Oh, what are they gonna do now?
I was there when Pedro challenged me. So were the media.
Alright, the media was there.
I think it's going to be a complete mistake.
Uh-huh. Lady in the White seems to loosen up for a brief second. She doesn't say a word. Okay. Mm-hmm. But walks up to him and gives him a pat on the shoulder.
It is a crucial debate.
Okay.
Do your best.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to come along with me.
Oh?
I'm here to repel the pests in the woods. It's part of my daily routine.
Alright then, Druvis.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Druvis. It is fun to stay in Miss Burton's suitcase, but I really feel like seeing the world out there.
What? They get shoved in the suitcase? What the hell?
Pests you mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
What are they?
Yeah, what are those pests?
I've heard of a kind of giant worm called the taxel worm. They live in caves, about 2 to 5 feet long, and their heads are like cats.
Uh-huh.
Be very careful if you see one. Both its skin and breath are toxic.
I don't think that's what they're gonna find, though. Druvis then bends over a hanging branch to make way for Sotheby to walk.
I have never heard of such a terrible worm.
Yep.
Hopefully we will not encounter any.
Mm-hmm. Sotheby jumps briskly over some roots, crawling by her feet. Oh?
So, what are we disinfesting this time?
Oak processionary moths.
Okay.
Perhaps a few gray squirrel cubs. It's not enough to only rely on potions and arcanum to keep the woods in peace. Oak trees reside here, and everything will change with it.
Uh-huh.
Animals that live in symbiosis, fungi that depend on each other. All of them will embrace diversity by the day.
Okay. Alright, so the bee suddenly looks up to the points under the direction on the edge of the woods.
Do you mean
okay.
that?
What?
A group of grey fluff is flying over there.
Hmm? Druvis looks in the direction and her fingers points to. Clusters of fluff in grey and brown coming together and forming a flossy tornado in front of them fly and dance in the air.
A swarm of oak processionary moths.
Okay.
They are preying on something.
Yeah, the hot tub looks like a hot pot. I know. Maybe Gumi made it for me. But like, in a way, it kind of does. They put me in here though. Right, they used the redemption stuff to put me in here. So we've been in here for about 2 hours now. We've just been boiling in this hot tub with the cat ears and the red color palette. Right, because we were like put in this thing. We were also put in a swimsuit beforehand. Of course. Yeah, now we need to have some carrots and onions floating in Reset. Oh boy. You know that reminds me of? I think it was it the first season of Origairu? There was that one scene, I think it was when they were going camping or whatever. To the thing, right? I remember, I think it was like, they were talking about what they put in the curry, right? And then I think it was, what was her name? I think it was Yui, right? She said something about putting, a laurier flower in their, a laurier leaf or whatever in their curry. But then, what Hachimon thought in his brain was like, he thought he said making it lollier or something, and he pictured a little girl in the being cooked in the curry. Right? Hi, David Mellon. But welcome. I remember that one scene. I saw that thing like over 10 years ago at this point. I am pretty sure. But I remember that one scene because it just had me laughing my ass off. It's like, make it lollier. Instead, he misheard it as like making it lollier. Instead of putting in the leaf thingy of a plant. He thought they thought they were putting a lolly in there. They thought they were gonna put a little girl in there. A fuzzy figure in red at the center seems familiar. Mm-hmm.
Let's do this. Let's help out right away.
Okay. Let's do this then.
Offer your seat to the seniors?
Mm-hmm. The red figure surrounding them, we need to give them a hand. Ooh, this is stronger.
Hannah, take it easy.
I guess we just do that.
Try for free. Try for free.
The sword is drawn. Nice move.
Handle it gently.
Merci. Bravo.
Hey,
Alright.
child, here's something fun for you.
Never hesitate. Fight for the unarmed.
Take it easy.
What's that?
Alright, we'll do
Merci.
that.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpenantes.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
Fight
Sotheby.
for the unarmed.
Why is Apple here? Whatever.
Bloody prop. Handle it gently. Bloody prop.
Follow the will
Take
of
it
God.
easy.
Alright, we have Apple here for some reason.
His trumpets sound.
But we can't target the Apple.
The judgment day has come.
He's just chilling over there.
Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture can be simplified.
We had a random Apple there. Mm-hmm.
This Apple is deeply grateful for what you've done.
Uh-huh.
I almost thought I was caught in a nightmare. This Apple has never seen so many moths.
Uh-huh. He's trembling in front, from his stalk to the bottom.
Ugh. This Apple is going to have PTSD from insects.
Okay then, Apple.
They are very sensitive to the scent of sap.
Mm-hmm.
With all due respect, even among all the plants, Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
Yep. I mean, he's an apple.
So it was the scent that attracted them. No wonder Mr. Apple's invisibility didn't work.
Yep.
Thank goodness we're here.
What would happen if you took a bite out of Mr. Apple? Right, imagine you just take a bite out of the apple.
Mr. Apple, did you find out anything?
Yeah, did he find anything?
Yes, Miss Druvis.
Mhm.
I brought something insignificant.
Oh?
As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office building next to us.
I have to reopen the game again.
To detect arcane power at the entrance.
Because it's bugged its audio again.
This apple pried out what we needed from the guards.
Alright, what did you need from the guards?
What is it?
Right, for some reason it keeps bugging the audio out.
Sadly, not yet.
Okay, and not yet.
It's not time for a formal vote. Everyone is cautious and remains neutral. Apart from that, there are some rumors. They are not very favorable to Vertin.
Okay, they're not favorable to Vertin.
Rumors. It sounds as though the situation that Madame Z handles is more complicated and volatile than I thought.
Yep.
However, have not been lopsided under such bad circumstances. Perhaps that means the Arcanists who share our aspirations are not a minority.
That said,
yeah, we have to reopen the game.
We are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvis.
Because it keeps breaking the audio.
Yes, I know. I've taken inventory of the supplies. We can still hang in there for 4 weeks and a half. Although they have cut off the water and electricity supplies in the building, we can still live on the resources in the suitcase for a while.
Okay.
There are fewer guards destroying the woods. Probably because the abattis works.
What worries this apple is that if the procedure to finalize the draft takes more than 4 weeks and a half, we would...
You would what?
We would then survive by gradually shrinking our territory until Madame Z's draft is officially approved.
Alright.
We have chosen the thorny trail, and so we are destined to burn our boats and never look back.
Okay. You're gonna burn the boats?
She is worth fighting for.
For this point, Captain and this apple have absolutely no disagreement. Then this apple will keep scouting around for updates so that we could respond in time.
What is it now, Sotheby? Her eyes are fixed in another direction.
What are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
Yeah, what did she find?
Over there. It feels like someone is staring at us.
Who's that someone? They both look in the corner. There isn't nothing but shadows. The darkness looks like a pond of unimaginable depths. Juvis stands up.
Let's go back.
Okay.
To the deep woods.
They're gonna go there to be continued. Okay. I should probably reboot the game though, because it keeps like bugging out the audio. I don't know why I keep getting that problem. I didn't get that problem when I played it on my Steam Deck, but I had the problem when I played cutscenes. It's weird. Alright, let's get back into it here. Alright, here we are. What are people looking at? I wonder what the hell they're looking at in that Discord. Oh, it's still like that. I was like double checking something for something else. Still hasn't updated the thing then.
Always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
Alright, we cleared that one. Okay. Wait, we need to do... What else do we need to do there? 1-star character up in the suitcase, insight 1 level 10. God damn it. We have to get something to insight 1 level 10.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date?
Oh. I mean, I guess we could do that. Does that count?
Sleep by a warm fireplace.
Alright, see you around then, David Mellon. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of stuff here. I should have done that earlier. We got, Okay, the audio is bugging out again for the game.
It's overflowing. It's cold.
Okay. We got a unilog from that. I wish there was a claim all button. But yeah, I don't know why, like, it freaking bugs out the audio all the time. That one's the second star character up there. Okay. That's what we have here on all these ones. Oh, we can pick material from those ones. Okay. Alright. Cool. Let's get back into this. Alright, we have a thing over here. I mean, we can do the stage. Alright, letter. Right, part 12. Man, there's like quite a lot of stages here. Committee Pedro walks out. He sees Delegate Mark sitting in front of the mirror, shaped his sideburns into the sharp whatever. I couldn't even read it. Man, there's like still so much left here.
A bit too high profile.
He stops his beauty procedures to look at Pedro in the mirror.
I think it fits me just well.
Okay.
You chose a grey shirt. Wise decision.
Oh.
Looks like you're fully prepared.
Okay, he's prepared. For what, though? Mark doesn't answer the question. Instead, he pulls out a volume of files. Oh.
Allow me to introduce the first debater of the day, Pedro Paul Gonzalez Reyes.
Oh.
Graduated from the law school at the University of Sao Paulo, he is a member of the committee and, more importantly, the challenger of the debate. The other debater of the day is the delegate of the House of Integralis, Mark Hall. Over the past 10 years, he has served the Foundation by drafting countless acts and conventions.
Okay.
The topic of the debate today, storm reformation. Manpower and discipline is exactly a work of his.
Alright, nothing left empty. His eyes walks in the thing. People on the stage are greeting each other. Madam Z takes off her glasses and wipes them again. The chamber is filled with noises. The confrontation between the two sides blurred the thing.
Both sides are seated.
Okay.
Before we start the debate officially, I suggest we give Mark, the draft writer, an opportunity to introduce the draft.
Oh, I got a donation on YouTube. Wait, let me check.
With pleasure.
One sec. Oh, let me go to YouTube first.
And its advocates
Ooh.
believe in such a goal.
Oh, no, it's not long, but keep up the good work. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the super, the super chat as well, David. I didn't even notice that.
Who have different backgrounds and abilities in a more
But thanks. I'm gonna send you a heart. But yeah, thanks for the super sticker. I don't know that currency, but thanks for the 6 of whatever. Everything helps. Thanks for letting me know, Tara. Because I mostly look at Twitch chat directly.
No, sir. I totally understand what you're
Oh, there it is. There too. I see it.
You have put forward several questionable arguments to prove
Okay.
Vernon's suspicion of disloyalty. In response to that, please allow me to invoke the following cases to prove Verton's competence for leading
Okay.
unregistered arcanists.
Because it doesn't report it properly in my little thing when I get it. For some reason, the sheep chat doesn't pick it up. So it's like I have to look at it like directly.
She has rescued so far is 63. That is a number unmatched by that of anyone present. If that's not enough to prove her loyalty, let's continue.
Okay.
I have to say, Mark, you have completely misunderstood my point of view. I don't care what Burton has done.
You don't care what she's done? Damn.
Of the draft.
Oh?
According to the existing regulations, the duties of educating and disciplining unregistered arcanists are taken by the School of Discipline.
Mm-hmm.
While you suggested in the draft that Timekeeper's personal teaching would replace the current collective training. Have you ever thought about the budget that we could...
I'm talking about on the Twitch, on Sheep Chat though, because I look at that instead. But I see.
Year, and there is no way we pay extra for personal training.
Uh-huh.
What budget?
Yeah, what budget? Mm-hmm.
I don't see why budget all of a sudden.
Why does the audio keep breaking itself?
Really read the draft. I didn't mention a word about budget.
Because it keeps breaking.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves you have never realized the risk I just mentioned.
Oh, it seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced.
Okay.
I believe everyone in the hall is looking forward to where it goes. So, Mark, in terms of this point, we would like to know your real thoughts.
Alright. She gets up walking towards the entrance. Mm-hmm. This is already composition with, what? I couldn't even read all of it.
They're alone.
Mm-hmm.
The last move is also a defense in panic.
Uh-huh.
If I were the player...
What would you do then? She gazes in the air, lost in her thought, doesn't feel the gaze cast upon her from another direction. Constantine is watching Madame Z from her corner. As Madame Z walks into the entrance, somebody stops her. A white item is handed to her. And then... she disappears as soon as she steps out of the hall. Constantine inverts her eyes and looks back at the two debaters on the stage. As soon as she has left the hall, Madame Z takes out her, that white note.
What is it?
Yeah, what is it?
Senato asked me to give it to you personally.
Okay. What is it, though? Looks like a simple, usual letter.
Dear Madam Z. With this letter, I send you my best regards.
Oh?
I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment.
Uh-huh.
Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations. Sincerely, Sonetto.
Good news.
Alright, you can go here. Stay put.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
Alright, we're just gonna do this, do that, and I guess this. Alright, let's go kill this guy.
A little bit hot here.
Fight for the
So Beast is weak against thing. What exactly was the full weapon weapon circle thingy? Of what element beats what? I don't even remember. Plant is better than star. Okay.
It seems to be mixed up. I tripled the ingredients this time.
And then poison is better than what?
Don't be so hard.
Oh, it's only one round.
Follow the will of
Okay.
Bravo.
We'll just kill everything here.
His trumpets sound.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Judgment Day has come.
Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture can be simplified.
Mm-hmm. Complete. And then I go do the stage. Flashing red. Oh, that's a common drop there. Cool. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're also here?
Uh-huh.
Yes. I am taking combat drills with the artificial somnambulism training system.
Your mistake. Not long, but you gotta get going now. Well, thanks for the super chat earlier, though, David. Right? And thanks for stopping by, though. All right, see you around, though. But thanks again for the super chat earlier. Right? Every bit helps, and I'm glad for it. Right? We're just taking the story slowly. We'll probably be ending the stream soon in about an hour or so too. I don't know why though the game is like being scuffed now with the audio. It's like at the start of the stream it was kind of working, but then now it's like scuffing itself. I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. It's Malaysian ringgit. I see. I didn't know. I've never seen the currency before. but thanks either way, right? Thanks. Mm-hmm. Alright, what's the 6 hours part here?
I'm not the only one goofing around.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No, I'm not. I am not goofing around.
Alright then, what are you doing now, Senedo?
I'm waiting for orders.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, you have a nice day as well.
Well, much luckier
You
than
have a
me.
nice day as well.
I have so many things to build. Bit Baklushe. Have you heard it? Literally me. I should have
Okay.
come down the office me to the Foundation headquarters. They don't have any field missions for a flying witch.
Oh.
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
Oh.
Only God knows.
Mm-hmm.
House arrest may be a better name.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things?
Oh.
What is it?
This. Have you tried the artificial somnambulism joint training? Put on the helmet together and switch to multiplayer mode.
Oh.
Two operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies.
Okay then, they're just gonna go in the training simulator.
Like playing in the arcade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shall I turn this red knob?
Oh. She murmurs. Okay.
What is an arcade?
What? She doesn't know what an arcade is? Uh-huh. Alright. Vibrates as the machine goes into function. Multiplayer mode has been initiated. Mm-hmm. They're playing some VR game, I guess?
Nice controller.
Mm-hmm.
I'm entering the zone now.
Okay.
Been a long time. Why not have some fun?
Uh-huh. She quickly taps on some buttons, and the warning indicator on Soneto's equipment suddenly flashes a red light.
The light is flashing.
Okay.
What did you press?
Mm-hmm.
I switched to the hardest mode. You better get it together.
Okay. Alright. But there's no time to wait. 2 words in right in front of the screen. In front of them says drill starts. Okay. Mm-hmm. The helmet has cut off their vital fluids, diverted them to a pre-programmed battlefield. The operator's vision is about to change. Okay. Alright then, let's go do the stage. Wait, why does it say 2 assists? Oh. So we get 2 assists in here then, I guess.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
Okay.
Handle it gently.
Brave.
Let's just go kill them then.
A little bit hot here.
Fight for the unarmed. Merci. Never hesitate.
Uh-huh. We'll do that.
Follow the will of God.
Take it easy.
Oh wait, we'll do this. Do that. And then I guess this. If they survive.
The judgment day has come.
Hey.
Fight for the unarmed. Merci.
Mm-hmm.
Brave. Merci. Fight for the unarmed.
Alright. Any weaknesses?
Bloody
Boom. Boom. And then we'll do that.
The ocean dried.
Right, we'll just use their ults.
His trumpet sound.
Oh. He recovered health. And then we ult again. Alright, last round. Okay, we have this thing here.
Bloody prompt. Handle it gently.
We'll just do that.
Easy. The ocean dried and I'm alone.
We'll use her things.
My child, here's something fun for you. Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties.
Damn, it's like almost edge. What is it gonna do now? Because his health bar dropped. Oh, nothing. Okay then.
Handle it gently.
Merci.
We'll do that.
Never hesitate.
Alright, easy.
Considering someone's physical condition, the
Very easy. Mm-hmm.
I am exhausted.
I exhausted. Mm-hmm.
Almost joking.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Right, moment subsides. And they burst into laughter and high spirits. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I haven't had so much fun for centuries.
Uh-huh, Lilia. Okay.
How many times did we die?
None.
Sorry, I cannot do math now.
Okay then.
My mind goes blank.
Okay then, Sonetto. What's next?
Who would expect the Sonetto would have a brain fade?
What? A brain fade what? Lilia walks backwards, lying on her back, staring at a white ceiling with peaceful joy. Sonetto leans on the wall, exhausted. In a fight of a verve of vitality, all the noses that have been nagging them for days have seemed to have disappeared. There are only breaths, the wind, the smell of the concrete floor. Mm-hmm.
Have you heard the result of the debate?
Oh.
I heard that.
the number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
Oof.
It's not going well. Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety.
Okay.
The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that they need to carve out the path. Since then, I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
Oh.
Hi, may the peace be with us.
Hello. May the peace be with us.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Oh.
Do whatever you like.
They walk in the break room in the hallway.
Here is Madam Z's message. Please visit her in the office on Friday.
Okay.
Okay. Copy that. Thank you for the message.
With pleasure.
She nods and places her hand on her chest.
Wish you a good day.
Secretary Cheryl leaves the room in a quick trot. When Sonetta returns to her exercise equipment, she finds Lilia is about to leave the room.
Are you leaving?
I guess they are.
Yes.
Oh. Where's she going now? She picks up her gloves, and the canteen hesitates. She pauses for a brief moment, then quickly turns back to Sonetta.
Penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Oh.
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, fines will be imposed and the offender's salaries shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be imposed in major cases.
Yep. Okay.
The penalty also depends on what is damaged. For example, production tools, household goods, buildings, equipment, and facilities, etc. These are the properties that involve less cost and limited influence if damaged.
Okay.
If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor. May I ask what happened? Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Yep, why are you asking?
Nothing. As I said, bored to death.
Okay.
So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the flying manuals failed to win this much of my attention.
Damn. Okay, she waves her hand and leaves without looking back.
So long, Sonetto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
Alright, all or nothing. We're getting closer to finishing this. I wonder how much longer this is gonna take. I'm hoping we can at least finish this thing by the end of this.
Even further.
Mm-hmm.
A vote or two won't help us turn this around.
Oh.
I know. The move to deny was indeed useless.
The arcanists that were on our side have defected.
Oh, of course they did.
They misjudged the situation in the debate.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to seize the opportunity.
They weren't a master debater then. They were not master debaters. You say that fast enough, it will sound like masturbators. Master debater, master debater, master debater, master debater.
May bring us the chance.
Right. 30 lines go across the board in horizontal and vertical directions, crossing another 361 intersections.
That is to say,
okay.
don't pull back. Don't jump. even when they're attacking.
Oh.
But to focus on the bigger picture, to win
Mhm.
strong positions.
She seems to have a sudden flash of insights and reaches one of her hands without being aware of so.
Tsuke. Then
Mhm.
the white hane. And the black counter hane here.
Okay.
I stand
The black what?
Osai.
Uh-huh.
Through these moves, I see.
You see what?
The move to D11 can save us more than 10 Mokov stones.
Mm-hmm.
We can still win within 10 moves.
Okay.
Mark.
Oh?
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
We need an influencer. A leader who can win us more than 10 votes.
Oh.
Give me the file of the uncommitted leaders, including those who were neutral about this issue in the beginning.
Okay.
He still seems perplexed, quickly retrieves the files of... Okay. The room is in complete silence, except for the slight noise of flipping pages. Mm-hmm.
No. Too young to be convincing.
Okay.
Noni, head of the Natural Resource Committee?
Mm-hmm.
Only 3 of them in the group.
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus. Forget.
Bernard? Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads a group of 11. All of the 11 are his loyal followers.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Oh?
Find out what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve the same group.
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future.
Okay.
I just want to know what he needs now.
The office in Chicago, US.
Oh?
He is trying to cover that region with his influence.
Okay.
Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes, and are suspected of committing electoral fraud, in collusion with the local capitals.
Oh?
The Supreme Court's investigators have already intervened.
Alright.
But they cannot go out due to the storm right now, so the case is pending investigation.
Uh-huh.
Chicago office. I've read the reports on there. I see.
Oh?
Great. Exactly what we can help with.
Alright, what are you gonna do now then?
Through what?
Through what? Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Through Soneto.
You gonna send Soneto there?
I have a meeting with her on Friday.
Uh-huh.
Lead us to a win-win situation.
Alright. Next stage then. Let's go on to the next stage. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go kill the thing here then.
Wow.
Should be easy enough.
I haven't seen.
Mm-hmm. Echoes here after character has 3-star. Oh, okay. Interesting. If you catch the 3-star, you get a bonus.
Just take it easy.
With the damage you do.
What's that? Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties. Hey.
Store owner said it was. Please believe me. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Handle it gently.
Merci, brave.
Try for free. Try for free.
Never hesitate. The sword is drawn.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Take it easy. handle it gently. Would you buy me a drink?
Merci.
Alright.
A little bit hot here.
And they're dead. Okay. Easy.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better.
Nice and easy bonus. They can complete that one. And go on to stage 15 now. Which is another story segment that we just press auto and just sit through and wait. Okay.
Best wishes for the upcoming victory.
It'll be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory. Cheers!
Cheers! May the peace be with us.
Group is fully immersed in the joy back from the collective glory. Okay.
Z.
Oh.
Must be in the wrong room. You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
Bernard salts them to wag of a hand. He pushes whatever. Okay.
What brings you here, our honorable
Couldn't
committee member?
I couldn't read all of it in time. Oh, what are they gonna do now?
Let me check my watch again. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't think I've drunk that much.
Oh.
Could you repeat that again?
Okay.
You want me to canvas for you?
Yep. We want him on our side.
To be more precise, to form a partnership.
Yep.
My, what a creative idea. What can you offer? Not
I don't know.
submitting such a stupid draft next time? Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus?
Oh.
What about a witness for the case of Chicago office?
Oh. Oh, that's right. We got that one. He instantly frowns.
Who is it? Give me the name.
I will, if you collaborate with me. Or talk to me with a better attitude.
Well, there's that too.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice.
Okay.
But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
Yep.
It depends on the special prosecutor. But the evidence is
Yep.
strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
Yep. Okay. Okay, we got something for him. He can't help break into laughter.
Looks like you've got your own little bird. The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets manipulated by money.
So is he gonna cooperate?
Bring order back to that place. And I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. The second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court.
What happened?
The evidence
What happened?
was gone.
Damn.
My men found their charred pieces in the garbage room. Someone threw them into the shredding incinerator.
God damn.
It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
You have a wolf by your ears. I understand.
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. We're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to vote for you. Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
Oh.
How are you gonna do that?
I will do what I can, in my power. The vote won't start so soon.
Okay. They're not starting the vote yet. He raises his one eyebrow.
I can try for 9 votes, or 10. For the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
Okay. Madam Z holds his hand, waiting in front of her.
Good luck making a better Chicago office,
Mhm.
Bernard.
Okay. Alright, on to stage 16, the contact point. And then we're gonna put it on auto again. We're slowly burning through all of our cellular activity. Nice. How much more is left that will actually consume it? Right, I wonder how many actual stages are in here. Because how much of it is like regular things and how much is like actual stages? Especially because it goes to 330. Okay. Unlike the other days, Constantine isn't by her desk today. The light in the room stays off. She is back at her, back to the door, facing the window. Daylight slowly permeates into the dark room, the rigid marbled windows. Oh, it's Pedra.
Come in.
Okay.
I'm here to report the situation so far.
Okay.
Neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even.
Okay.
They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them.
Okay.
I heard Miss Z has been working hard on canvassing too. But the number of the conservatives remains the same. We don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
I believe we will still prevail in the final vote days later.
What about the other groups?
Still functioning as usual. Nothing special. By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk to them.
Thank you for the report. She's never been so persistent. Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedra?
Alright, hi Baptiste. Welcome. We're almost done with chapter 4. Good morning to you, Benz. It's 4:30 in the morning for me, yeah. Which means we'll be ending it soon, right?
Back then when I was a student,
Okay.
I'd often invite my classmates to play ping pong after we left the laboratory.
Oh?
A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity.
Yeah, daylight savings time? Yep.
Only one I can practice with here.
We're saving daylight time,
Madam Z.
I guess.
Let's compete.
But yeah, hi to you, Baptiste. Right, we're slowly just going through more of this stuff. We're near the end of this chapter. Alright, the special training ground. Time to kill these guys. Alright. Teammates are not ideal, thus unable to fight properly. Please watch out for guardian elves. Okay. Wait, what? When there are two identical statuses, one will replace the other. When the other effects are different, the stronger one will remain. Okay. The one with the longer duration remains. Okay. Yeah, 5:30 where you are. You're living in the future. Okay. Let's just go destroy everything here.
Take it easy.
Merci. Brave.
Go with this
Try
approach.
for free. Try for free.
Wait.
The sword is drawn.
Oh, wait.
The sword
I
is
can't
drawn.
deal damage to them. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. That thing can.
Handle it gently.
Oh, I was supposed to use the other thing then. Wait.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
It seems to be mixed up.
Wait, will the poison do anything?
Only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Okay, wait. Alright, we have to redo the stage again. This shit's immune. Okay. Alright, so that's the circle. We need to beat poison. We don't have that element. Shit, we don't have the opposite of... we don't have anything built for the opposite one. Yeah, we don't have anything built. God damn it. It's like, I can't like do shit to it. This is so Pepega. I have like nothing built for this. Right, cause like, you have to do the other one. But it blocks the damage on this stage. Solo tips for you, how to reduce your lust. I have no idea how you're gonna do that. The acids keep distracting you. Of course they do. I have like no idea how I'm gonna do this. It's just, no allies die, I guess. Just handle it, let that thing do it. Teammates are not in ideal conditions, unable, okay. I can put that there. And I can do this.
Easy.
I can at least just use AoE effects.
Try for free. Try for free.
Right, we'll just at least use AoE stuff. Yeah, we can keep it healed at least.
Merci.
It seems to be mixed up.
Or I can at least heal it. But this is like super scuffed.
It should be fine, right?
Because I can't do any damage.
Handle it gently.
What's this?
Brave.
Alright, we'll just whack it. It's gonna use its ultimate.
The ingredients store owner said it was
The thing can heal up though. Wait, no, Sotheby can at least kind of do damage by if she gets her ultimate, right? Because she can make the poison tick. I think the poison will still work, right? The poison kind of still works. Okay, yeah.
What's this?
I think the poison still works. This is so stupid.
This is the kit. Well prepared for you. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
How dare you?
Okay.
Merci.
Handle it gently.
And then the other one gets that one, I guess.
Flying handbag for only 3,000.
This is so Pepega. You initially followed me when I kept shiny hunting. You can't stop me when the Twitch integrated system's throwing me. Yeah, because we did do a lot of that back in the day. Because I thought I would try it because of how easy it was to hunt them back then. But then after that ended, we just stopped doing Pokemon stuff. I mean, we're gonna go look at the update when the next thing comes, but like, yeah.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
It's funny how the ult does 1 damage.
Typhon won't give up his friends.
We gotta get like Sotheby propped up. That's like our only actual way to do damage.
I will pray for you.
Okay, that worked.
Sorry.
At least there was no turn limitation.
Backhand chop.
That was super Pepega. We basically just had to survive.
Again. Ready to go. Hey. Shot.
Madam Z strikes the little ball and flies over in the non-existent thingy. Whatever. We'll just let this thing play itself out. I'm just playing ping pong.
We're planning to revise some articles in the draft.
Not. Unfortunately not. I tried to do some polls to get the new character. Instead I got a dupe of Night. Which feels like shit. Getting a dupe of Night. I am not telling you my 3 sizes. You'll have to guess yourself. All I'll tell you is if you know what, here. You have my height, 174 centimeters. You can figure that out from what you see on my model. If you take the full height into consideration. Right? The entire model here is 174 centimeters. Right? I based it off of my IRL proportions. Take it from what you will. And you can use that to make your own, to figure it out on your own. Just so you know though, like, my model is based off of my proportions. Right, so now that you see my model, you can probably maybe try to calculate that on your own. I won't reveal it outright. That's up for you guys to figure out.
You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
Not math homework? Well, maybe you can use that to fuel your math homework. Use it to fuel your math homework.
Unified risk assessment are organized to ensure this team is always under control.
But in fact, it still belongs to the timekeeper, right?
That is our minimum requirement. And you will not change.
Oh, there's the ball.
I didn't expect you to compromise.
There they
it's
go.
Not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to the draft. Transferring the power of education and discipline to the Foundation will help lower the budget and reduce the pressure on Verton.
And you could even lobby an opponent.
You gotta buy, activate your brain voice. Let your mind show the true capability. What do I put out a math teacher? Hey, it's a useful skill, probably. Right? You have to learn the maths. I'll leave it to you to figure it out on your own.
Competition second. Legislation shall serve the people.
I'm not expecting you to become like Senku or something. Right, Senku from Dr. Stone. But you know, you can figure it out from what you see there. Alright.
A vote is now the only thing I need, Kat.
Then what is it that you need? Alright. So we got 2 things here for the next one. Pick up the bracket, which is another stage.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
Stronger.
Gently.
And then I'll just do that. Brain simulation is not the kind of simulation you're hoping to get from me.
Child, here's something fun for you.
Hey man, it's good for you though. Right, gotta have big brain. Always good to have big brain time.
Take it easy.
What's that?
I don't know.
A little bit hot here.
I will put the poisons on them.
The sword is drawn.
Bodyguard! Where are the bodyguards?
Brave. Merci. Brave.
Alright, let's go slash them.
For the unarmed. Never hesitate. Never hesitate.
And dead.
Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Okay then, Sotheby. Something said your brain. Oh my. Oh my. You wanted something else to stroke you.
Ping, pong. Ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong. Ping, pong.
An imitation show?
Yes, an imitation show. A ball imitation show, little thing. You're imitating the Messiah, while I'm imitating an orange ball made of plastic.
Mm-hmm. Like what, the math book? Exactly.
Pushed back and forth by two rackets. I have nowhere else to go.
Mm-hmm.
Once they apply a force on me, I can't help bouncing to the sky. You can see how the air flows across my dry, wrinkled skin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a coincidence. Aren't you in the same situation as mine?
Exactly, Kamaki. It's like, what? I just throw the math book at them.
Face.
Give him the old math textbook.
Your face wrinkles from the eyebrows to the nose
Mm-hmm.
tip, but people can barely see those light furrows. We know what that means. You have a poker face, and it's never your fault.
It's never my fault. It's...
But for now,
Uh-huh.
your face is not the thing that matters. Well, maybe for someone it is, but still, it's not.
Okay, it doesn't matter? Cool.
You know what really matters?
What matters?
The game. Yes, it's the game. Of course the game matters.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone loves the game. They gather at the stadium yelling or roaring vehemently. They choose one team to become its fan and spend good money on a team uniform or an autographed ball.
Okay.
Yet, it's just a ball. You see where I'm coming from?
Uh-huh. It's just a ball, okay.
Just a ball. Its outline, a circle, could be found in any geometry textbook and anywhere in this world.
Okay.
When the first hominid picked up a coconut and threw it to the sky, and caught it, and threw it, and caught it, and threw it again, when she felt joy and yelped, had she ever thought of the future?
I don't know.
The future where a simple ball has become so complicated and enchanting. Now we call it the present.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sure. Complicated and enchanting.
Okay.
Use your silly and smart head to think about this ball game carefully.
Uh-huh.
The complex scoring rules, the harsh requirements for reactive agility, the countless possible foul points. Your fingers, your wrists and arms, a correct way of using them will lead to victory.
Mm-hmm.
What matters more is, like every ball game, it focuses on how you serve the ball and hit it back.
Alright. We
It's
gotta hit
not
the
an
balls.
easy job as it sounds.
We gotta hit all those balls, guys.
You need to concentrate.
We need to hit the balls so we can win.
All come from and how will you return it to your opponent? You need to figure that out within half a second.
Uh-huh.
Use your power in a proper way. Move your feet in a stable pace. Inhale and exhale at the right timings.
And then shove the balls at the other side.
Ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong.
Uh-huh.
The sound will last forever and ever, until that bouncing little thing falls to either side of the court.
They played ping pong with the balls, I guess. I don't know. We got balls.
Ping pong.
Alright, next stage. Not sure if it helped me win. We can just make your balls. I don't need your balls, don't worry. You can give them to Mr. Bucket. I think he'll want your balls. You can give it to the kid's toy, Mr. Bucket. He's all about popping balls out of his mouth. Right, the Mr. Bucket toy?
Constantine,
Mm-hmm. Right, you know the Mr. Bucket toy?
Has the voting started?
Definitely one of the commercials of all time.
Here is the number of votes I have estimated. The pro drafts will lose by 5 votes to the
And plenty of practice in Tower Fantasy. All those ball collecting, all those balls.
The one who loses.
Now we just whack 3 giant pillars of balls every week.
The final vote is not today.
Right, we just whack them. Was that thing drunk? Or a drunk or a bird? I don't know.
Still ongoing. She's just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's I don't know.
But the speech has already lasted 7 hours.
Uh-huh.
Even some delegates have left.
You're confusing what it is. Yep, fair enough.
What?
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
A filibuster?
A duck. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, a duck is a bird, right? Duck is a bird.
So, I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow.
Okay.
That won't make a difference.
What was the name? It had a name. I don't know. I don't know what the name was, but yeah.
I don't know yet. I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, this is not necessarily bad news.
Alright, what are you gonna do now then?
The filibuster will only have 2 outcomes.
Mm-hmm.
It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory.
It looked weird, yep.
Both parties get stuck in a tug of war. If this tug of war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years.
Oh.
Are the stakes getting too high?
Stakes getting too high? I don't know. Why don't we raise them? Let me get a picture of a stake so we can raise them. One sec. We gotta raise some stakes, right? Oh, that's a good, AI-generated stake. Let me get the AI-generated stake so we can raise them. Let me find a good picture of a stake. Okay, I found a good AI-generated stake picture. Alright, we have a stake over here. And now we're gonna raise it. See, the stake has been raised. See? Right, we have the stake down here. And now it's all the way up here. I raised the stake. I took the stake and then I raised it. With your outfits. Your stake is already risen. Oh no. What's next? You gone fishing on your pool? You going fishing on your pool next? Is that it? We just raised the stake. Someone trots over the doorway. As he comes up to them, he bends over so that only Constantine can hear me. Can hear him.
Madam Vice President?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. President came back from the pack section.
Yeah, the stake is raised though. Right, we had to raise the stake.
He's waiting for you in the office.
It has been over a year since they last met. You didn't exactly see me handle meat on the stream. Uh-huh. I mean, I've definitely handled meat in the past. In all sorts of ways. You remember that once, that cut of steak I had like a year ago? Remember? It was I posted it on Twitter, that picture of my steak. Is it still on there? It's probably still there. Let me see if I can find it. It was like a year ago, my special steak. Let me find the steak. It was definitely a cut of steak of all time. Right? The classic steak. This is the most classic of all steaks. Right there. That steak. I can't forget how when I had a steak when I cooked it. It ended up turning out like this after the fact. Definitely one of the steaks of all time. It almost looks like a pee-pee drawing, but it's not. That's actually a real steak with onions and rice on the side. Oh yeah, my spoon was over there. I think that was a spoon, or was that a fork? I don't remember. No, that's a spoon. Never mind, I didn't have my fork yet. It's like I took it, I put it on the plate. I was gonna like go sit down and eat it, but like that was the steak right there. But yeah, I had to take a picture of the food that I ate that day because like when you see this as your food, right? It's like when you see this. Oh yeah, no more hot tub. Oh, it's in the other scene. That's because I had to change the scene to get there. I changed the scene, so the hot tub just vanished. It's okay, it's back when we go back to the game. But yeah, we raised the steak. Right? Because I didn't turn it on in that scene.
Mr. President.
Mm-hmm.
Good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
Oh.
May the peace be with us.
Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling?
I should probably make it a toggle to remove the thing if someone spawns an object.
In for a few years.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. It gives Constantine a small wave in the shadow. Bathwater virtue and what? That's not gonna happen. That's disgusting.
These months. The agenda is well arranged.
And also unsanitary.
There is something more important that I must tell you.
But also just kind of weird. Mm-hmm. Alright.
This is
At least it's not. You're not asking for me to clone my stuff to make beer. To clone things to make a beer.
Then I have no objection to it.
Because the eggs. Look, that is something that is a thing.
Tight, my friend.
I haven't reached Ammo's Legion level yet. Yeah. Honestly, like the weird shit that people will buy, man. It's just crazy. And when I found out about, like, hearing that thing, that Breath was doing there, it's like, I get why she's doing it. Good for her for doing it, I guess. But at the same time, it's just sad that she's like actually doing it. More so on her viewers, not her. It's not her problem. But the fact that she got to the point where she's cloning her yeast and turning that into beer and selling it. Like what? Cloning the yeast to sell. And it comes from a place that like, come on. Why?
I have to admit, I was surprised.
Why is that a thing?
Thank you for telling me this.
Mm-hmm. You're just joking around. There's no way you're buying bath water or veggies fermented beer. Just why? I know, it's just ridiculous. Why would anyone...
Paulina also once stood here.
Well, like, you'd be like, why would anyone buy it? But then you actually see the fact that people are, for some reason, buying that shit. It's just ridiculous.
A human a member of the St. Pavlov Foundation. She started from here, took 33 steps and a half, turned left, opened the door, and then turned right, went on for another 5 meters. She stopped and opened the historical intelligence cabinet.
Dude, why was she there?
For work, sweetheart. Most of the actions we took in most of the time were for our jobs, or for the sake of getting one. She's a good employee, the kind of person who sincerely wishes to contribute to society. Her dedication to work equally applied to events as big as maintaining peace, and matters as trivial as looking through old files. It was the 1931 file.
You're quite certain most people, the people on the internet, are just joking around whenever gamer girl bathwater veggies were mentioned. However, a lot of down bad sims will buy it, which makes it like the meme funnier. I know, it's like, what? Just why?
On December 28th,
Just why?
1932, on the wonderful day of the Holy Innocents in Mexico, 13 Arcanist High School students attacked the crowd during the nighttime celebration.
And like the other thing as well, that like it doesn't really make sense as well if you were to like sell that stuff, right? What would happen, right, if like with the first one with the bathwater, by the time you actually put the stuff in a container and actually ship it out to someone, right? By the time they receive it, like, you know, something else is gonna happen into that water, right? You might have other shit growing in that water as well that's like, that wasn't there in the first place, and a couple other stuff, right? Like, yeah, like, it's one thing if you're, like, even with, like, pure, clean water, right? If you have distilled water, right? So, like, you probably don't know this, but, like, for, let's say we're having you're like, building a liquid-cooled computer or some sort of machine, right? A lot of the times, they'll actually add special chemicals in the actual coolant, right? Because it's not really just water in there. They'll put stuff in the coolant so that, like, you don't have, like, bacteria and mold growth growing inside of the thing over time. And even then, that shit has to get maintained. And then, like, for, like, if you've ever seen, like, these all-in-one liquid coolers for your computers and stuff, they don't really just use water in them either. They use some other chemical inside of it as well. Because, even if the entire system is completely, you know, cleaned out when it's made and it's all sealed off, you know, they want to obviously prevent certain things from growing in there, because that's what happens. But, like, yeah, like, even if you had, like, really pure distilled water, eventually shit's gonna get in there over time. Mold, it's not just mold, right? You'll have other shit growing in there too. It's not just mold, that's the least of your worries, right? But then, like, if you take it further to bath water, right? So, like, you'll have the soap shit in there. You'll have the bacteria that shit that, like, they washed off of their bodies in there too, right? And that shit's just gonna grow and fester over time. It's like, what? And, like, at the same time, realistically speaking, let's say they take a week, you know, to ship it out. What's the water gonna look like after a week? Right? Like, let's say, like, to get from, you know, them taking the bath, collecting the water, sealing it up in a container, packaging the thing up, and then, like, sending it through the post so that you can get it. Let's say the whole process takes, like, a week. Like, what's gonna happen during that 1 week? Right? It's like, it makes absolutely no sense when you think about it from that standpoint too. Like, if you take all the dumb, creepy, and weird shit aside, like, you look at it from, like, a scientific perspective, it's just incredibly stupid. Because that shit's gonna get, like, the entire thing you're gonna get across there is gonna be, like, ruined. And if you're gonna, like, probably do stuff to try and preserve it as best as possible, yeah, good luck with that. Especially with how expensive it would be to try and do that as well, for some weird reason. Oh, right, the reset rolled over. Cool. Oh, that also means it should be that join up thing there too. I'm gonna quickly do a join up with my ult in Toff. Because it needs the Scylla matrices. Alright, I'll see you around though, Benz. You take care as well. I am gonna try to finish this chapter after it like reconnects. I'm gonna quickly also do a join up with my ult at the same time. I don't know why it always does this. It like has like a brief disconnect every time.
They claimed the Oracle had uttered to them from the inside of a gigantic Cordia Eleanoides that they had to shoulder the responsibility to protect the people. So they took their wands and knives, carried bottles of potion of concocted picric acid and nitrocellulose, and walked into the festival market like any regular happy young people. Their attack led to 17 deaths. 6 were injured, among which 4 were disabled for life.
Oof, that's not good.
One young girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop hysterical laughter. She was under arrest. She quivered convulsively, with her hands twitching tightly on 31-centimeter long pruning shears.
Oh boy.
She kept muttering the word "booty," which is the common way to call the Cordia Eleanoides among the lumber dealers. In the Aztec civilization, it means giant mouth.
Giant mouth. Okay.
Any mouth can talk. In this case of mass hysteria, this was the one true rule.
Oh, it's Sadness Valley in Join Up today. Interesting. Still in chips on Sadness Valley.
Madness, paranoia, hearing voices or seeing things. These abnormalities are the sparks flying in the air, and arcanists are like dry cotton. The encounter of the two will cause a fire.
That's not good.
Complained quietly. She accused the danger of fire.
I wish this had an autoplay thing.
One can hardly
for like this section.
Against the flame, when it is hidden next to you, patiently waiting. She started to mutter something of a more extreme nature. She was carried away, forgot that each individual has their own right, even in a collective body. She forgot what public opinion can do to subtly influence a community. Her eyes were fixed on the scarlet flame. Racist thoughts crept silently into her blonde-haired, beautiful head, like a cunning centipede. Fortunately, this is not yet the end of the story. Paulina still had her chances to change.
To change?
Change. Yes. An alteration. Everybody has to change.
Okay.
You can improve your living standards. Pay for prettier white clothes. Drive around in a limo painted in bright pink. Anything to prove that you're as much of a man as those tough warriors in ancient Europe. Or you can try the bitter side of life. A life so bad that every weekend you have nowhere to go but lie on a couch hollowed out by your dog and pick your nose. You pick it hard, just to locate and take out the hardest, largest booger that irritates your nasal membranes to stop the endless sneezing. The change of Paulina started from a question. A senior staff of the Foundation walked to her, flipping through the pages of the same folder, and asked, "But Paulina, how are you going to deal with the fire?"
How are you going to deal with the fire?
On the next page, the survivors started a new life under the supportive measures, and the crazy children have left their poor family, leaving the violence and harassment behind, and moved into a sanatorium with white walls.
Okay.
The record of the follow-up visits showed that they have stayed mentally stable since. They learned to calm themselves and overcame drug addiction and alcohol abuse. Some of them were even married.
Oh, they even got married. Okay.
Between the last 2 pages, there lies a thank you letter. The name signed at the end of the letter went on for 2 lines, and the last name ends with a cheerful strike going up, like a smiley face. The fire is always there, Paulina. We need to find a way to live with it, not to extinguish it. Keep them somewhere safe, like a high shelf, and away from the fuel. Watch over the temperature. Maybe teach them to burn in a manner that no one, including themselves, would be hurt. Division and confrontation have never taken this world to a better place, have they? They went on talking for a bit more, about the responsibilities of this job, about personal liabilities, about hatred, about the minorities, about the practices that ought to be taken to realize ideas. Young Paulina had
This is like going trying to do the same thing at the same time. Because I have to like keep like clicking this shit here.
I shed tears with her, of course. Sadly, I was busy
If only I didn't have to.
flavoring powder on chips off my fingers.
I wish it would just like fully autoplay itself.
Tears off my face.
For like these sections now.
Nevertheless, this is
Because I have to like tap it like so many times.
We should watch it again.
It just feels like super unnecessary.
Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
Right, complete. 1 sec. Alright, now let's do the stage. Road of a Puppy. Reminds you of a certain game. But it's only for that, because like the other one you can just autoplay. Alright, now we can just have it autoplay here while I do a join up.
Your report means a lot.
On my alt at the same time.
I can provide the report, but I have no experience in court hearings. If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
Oh. Right, I'm doing the freaking join ups on my alt.
Soneto.
At the same time.
Testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness.
Then what do they need?
Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the facts.
Okay.
The Supreme Court, they value the sense of justice of the use.
Sense of justice.
And that's a noble quality you have.
I will do my best, Madam Z.
Alright, that's another join up cleared. Cause like I almost capped on vitality.
Call the witness.
I'm doing it in the background at the same time. That's the second join up I cleared of Sadness Valley. It's annoying because it's Sadness Valley to like for the Scylla shards.
May the peace be with us.
And I'm only need to do it on my alt, but like,
By this
yeah.
appeal, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as the witness in court.
Okay.
Could you specify the relationship between you and the accuser?
We did not know each other. I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
Then why did he call you?
It's not called Sadness Valley for nothing. It's fine on like my main, because I can Ling Han fly across. But on my alt, it's scuffed, it's miserable. Because they got rid of Robilia jetpack there. Right?
Then, Madam Z asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
At least queues are popping up instantly for it.
Why you agreed to testify?
Because it's like short day, everyone wants to farm it.
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule.
Okay then, Sonetto.
I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts.
Uh-huh.
More importantly,
extra courage condense a box.
believe that there is still much room for improvement.
Yeah, it's solar swords today. My ult needs them. Because unlike my main, it didn't go crazy farming Nokia. Right? So it needs to still work on matrices there.
This is a record of all my travels from the time
Yeah, it's mostly short day. Otherwise, you just do it for the daily join-up thing. And then you just
I went back to the
thing.
headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came.
Right? That's the only other reason why you would go there.
Is the field report and diary I
Just
wrote
to do
about
the
the
one
storm
daily
in
entry, then leave.
2009.
What point do you make?
Especially because, like, you need it for the,
I would like to prove that the
the trait shards. Right, because you want it for the 7,000 trait.
Fight for the peace and order of mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
Tarnishing our reputation.
Yeah, that's why, like, I leave it to the point where it's, like, about to cap, but not really. Just ahead of time for this. Right, well, my main doesn't care about matrix shards, my alt does, because it's... Yeah.
Mr. Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the debate duel. I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with her.
What? They want a duel now? Okay then.
Sonetto is an investigator with rich combat experience. There is no good dueling with her. Do you accept the debate duel?
God damn, they're gonna do a debate.
No objection, madam.
Alright.
Please to the stage, duelist.
My ult is like second in damage because of the freaking pet. The other people, there's like a bunch of people that don't have the smart servant, but like my ult is keeping up because of the smart servant.
You have the floor now.
And like the grouping. Okay. Now we can go fight the things.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
Alright, we just need to do this one. Fighting alone.
I have decades of historical materials of the office and know it better than anyone else.
Good for you.
Well, you were in office for just 3 days?
Oh, that's 3 days too many. That's 3 days too many.
What makes you think your testimony is more valuable than my materials?
Because it
Whether
is.
the history is long or short, it does not affect the validity of the facts. Article 78 of the International Law of Procedure states, any individual who has knowledge of the case and has an independent will is obliged to testify as witness. Hereon, I shall prove the value of my testimony.
Okay. Let's go do this.
Handle it gently.
We're just gonna destroy him. Yeah, he got nothing. Well, probably doing more damage to herself than he is.
Take it easy. Handle it gently. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpentantes. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpentantes.
February 14th, 1929, after the storm.
What happened after the storm?
Half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director.
Okay.
They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office. The malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved. This can be found in photo appendix number 3-12-8.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply with the rules.
Well, rules, they're meant to be broken.
Handle it gently.
Yeah, we got the whale girl. That was what we re-rolled for like 10,000 years. Alright.
Handle it gently. Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
When do you get to tag Nanya? Soon. Test them for next week. Right, Monday next week we'll do the test stream. Oh, we're disarmed. Oh, what can we do then? That didn't help at all.
Handle it gently.
Because we're disarmed. Oh.
That morning, an hour and a half before my encounter with Timekeeper, a procession appeared in the square in front of the office.
I wonder if they're gonna have an update before the test server goes live, though.
They were protesting against the high registration fee charged by the office for registering their identity information. In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd or maintain the order.
Do you have any evidence?
I wrote them in my diary. Does that count as evidence?
Yes.
Oh.
Please tell me which page it is on.
Okay. You're not too interested in Brevi, but she might work with your Frost, which is already odd. I mean, what do you mean? If you have Linghorn, of course she's gonna work.
Would you buy me a drink?
Right.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Right, time for the whale attack.
Try for free. Try for free.
And put that there.
How dare you?
Here, let's go do a combo. Big combo. Boom.
Would you buy me a drink?
Boom.
Handle it gently. Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Well, I mean, if you saw Yum Meow, I mean, it would kind of make sense, you know?
To be honest, you can find similar problems in any large institution in the world. As long as we manage the office in a different way or change the staff, it would be improved.
Okay.
But you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This is pure slander, gross defamation.
I'm not slandering the office.
Okay, she's not doing it?
Schneider. You refuse to offer a human, no, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation.
Oh yeah, that's right, Schneider died.
Doesn't need a bodyguard.
Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago.
Yep. She died.
Once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindicte. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter.
Yep.
I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Poppers, fuck off.
She actually said it. They actually didn't censor it.
It had a small line written on it. Poppers, fuck off.
They actually didn't censor it like they did with the other ones. They actually kept it in, uncensored.
Not to mention the fact that no one in the office had ever heard of the storm. What help could they offer?
In this particular case, you should have reported to the headquarters or to the investigators out there, instead of doing nothing but leaving an insult. I do not understand why there was such wording on it.
Yep.
Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering?
Oh?
Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist?
Yeah, 6-hour stream.
Does not the declaration
We're almost done soon though, Smash.
strong or weak,
We're gonna be
rich or
finishing
poor,
this.
any race deserves a helping hand so that the existing
You're supposed to say fuck you. I know.
They were humans. If only they had made it to the
Yeah,
headquarters
peace and love,
sooner.
peace and love.
Maybe
They went.
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all over the world.
Uh-huh.
But you bring out a possibility. A possibility better than anything that happened.
Okay.
Thank you very much for your testimony, Miss Zanetto.
Mm-hmm.
And also for the debate, Mr. Seth.
Wait, we gotta have that line again.
It had a small line written on it. Poppers... fuck off.
Wait, I want to remember. How do I do the recording of the sample? I have, like, I can record a sample. Or something. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, that's how I play. I'm pretty sure there's a button to record one, I think. Wait, how do I do it? Because, like, I have, like, there's, like, a sampler function on my GoXLR. I'm, like, trying to remember. Is there a way to, like, just record one, like, manually from here? Okay, no, never mind. I don't know how to do this. I never, like, learned how to use the sample function. There's, like, a bunch of buttons I have here that I have not touched. Wait, maybe if I hold it and then play the thing? Wait.
It had a small line written on it. Poppers... fuck off.
Did that work? Let me see.
It had a small line written on it. Poppers... fuck off.
Okay, I don't know how to do it. God damn it, I don't know how to do it. I was like trying to figure out how to record the thingy. But that didn't seem to work. Mm-hmm. Right, I tried to record the thingy. Oop. Alright, no. Play stop. Okay. Top right. Play stop. How the hell do I do it? It's a recording feature in-game or editing. It's on the GoXLR. There's like a button to like record sound. No, you can record sound samples, and then you can play it back with a push of a button. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to do this thing properly. Cause I don't know how to use this. I accidentally made it do something else. I don't know what the hell I did. Let me try again.
It had a small line written on it. Poppers... fuck off.
Nope, it didn't seem to record that one. GoXLR. It's the GoXLR application. There's like a physical, like, thing in there. I don't know how to record the sound samples on it. All I know is it's not working. Oh well. I could probably just record it a different way. Oh wait, no, it's annoying if I do it that way, because, like, I'll have, like, extra stuff in there and I have to, like, edit it after. GoXLR. GoXLR. Right? It's just spelled Go and then XLR. It's, like, it's the actual audio mixer I have. Yes, that one. It's a feature of the audio mixer. Right, I'm trying to figure out, like, I know you can hold a button to do something and then play it back, but I don't know how to do it properly. It's hardware, yes. It's hardware, but there's a software application to it. But yeah, like, the thing is physical hardware. It's like a physical audio mixer. Right, I've been using that as, like, my sound card and everything. Oh, it just says press and hold it and then release it when we're done. Okay. Let me try that again.
It had a small line written on it. Poppers... fuck off.
Oh. Never mind. I think it only works if I'm speaking to the mic input. It doesn't work from the internal audio mixes. Never mind. Wait, let me try something. Yeah, it worked that way. Just what I thought. It doesn't actually work the way. I think it only works if it's like going directly to my mic. And then I play it back that way. Never mind. I'd have to like record it like separately through something else. Which is just gonna end up with Pepega results. I mean, I could try using that app.
It had a small line written on it. Poppers... fuck off. It had a small line written on it. Poppers... fuck off.
Okay, I can record it that way, I guess. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's just how I didn't even know how it worked, because I never used it. But it only works when, like, recording a sound sample of, like, whatever's coming through the mic itself. Not the actual internal submixes. Oh well, at least now I know. Well, it's not like it matters too much, because they stopped supporting the Go XLR or something. I mean, like, they're just gonna give, like, compatibility updates, I guess, but at this point... I heard that, like, TC Helicon is, like, stopping, like, any actual upgrades to it at this point. For some reason. Which is kind of unfortunate, because, like, the other stuff it does is really nice. And it's, like, it's convenient for me to have all the faders and stuff on it.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
Okay. She feels the court session is not over, and he's still in the middle of the storm.
You brought us a great debate.
But is she a master debater? The break deal in the hallway, Sonata finally takes a good look at the special prosecutor. This is quite the extraordinary face. White, hard, and the skin texture of different from any creatures.
Have you heard of the Supreme Court?
You
should come when you're free.
Okay. At least we're almost done with this. Right, we're almost done. Right. 19 is the story one, and I'm gonna guess 20 is the story one, and then 21's the actual final stage. Is that gonna be how it is?
I was told you have something important to share.
Yes, the filibuster is about to end. Z told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon. If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men.
Make sure it's a master debater. Make sure they're a master debater.
Do you see Bernard over there?
Yes. Quite a lot of his men attended today. They have remained uncommitted to Storm Reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend.
Oh?
The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win, after all.
Mm-hmm.
But the advocates of the draft do.
The chairwoman casts an eye on her eye, perplexed. Yet Constantine doesn't intend to explain. She looks weary.
There will be a new draft given to you in 2 hours.
Okay.
I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft. I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes.
What for? Is that draft going to be adopted?
Jerome looks ghastly. She can't help but ask to confirm.
Draft is going to be adopted.
Okay.
Isn't it?
Only a ghastly?
There are things that even I cannot maneuver.
You know, they're not gonna evolve their ghastly into a hunter or a Gengar.
To as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21, as well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's special team in Section 1 on page 40. Every arcanist assigned to the Timekeeper's department will be put through the Foundation's risk assessment and graded accordingly. Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training. The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for re-education.
Delegate Mark also submitted another edition, which was quite similar to this one.
Is that so?
She chuckles, if it's half relaxed, half bitter smile.
Well. Very well.
Okay.
I'm pleased we have reached a consensus even before we meet. Here are more things we have revised. Given their resistance to the storm, the Timekeeper's special team will take up more work related to Manus Vindictae. The Foundation will utilize their abilities.
Okay.
We've also fine-tuned the details. They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things. Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end.
Understood.
Alright, I'm gonna go like I'm fighting the Weaver at the same time now. In Sadness Valley. As we wait for this thing to go.
Targeting arcanists in the past decades. Don't forget my stamps for this quarter, Constantine.
Right, Madam Z stands on the podium after a long speech. She feels I couldn't even read all of it. I'm getting clearer, more excited. Every cell in our body is about to wake up the very moment the voting starts. Okay. How are people doing in the join up? They haven't gotten to the freaking Weaver. I'm like just solving it on my ult. But she does like no damage.
I'm so tired that my eyes are failing me.
Okay.
No, it's not the time to relax. Just 2 more hours. Hang in there.
Alright.
It will end soon.
At least we're almost at the end of the thing. Okay, now I spend all my vitality on my ult. Alright, picnic on the lawn. Okay, I'm gonna guess after this stage then. The last stage is like The other kind. Alright. Right, then the one after this is like the last stage.
Roast leg of lamb.
Mm-hmm.
Wellington steak.
Oh.
Turkish kebab.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want meat.
Oh.
Are you hungry?
I guess she is.
Worry not. The leaves of the potatoes we planted have turned yellow.
Okay. She wants meat
This
though.
is harvest time. Let's dig them out and make shepherd's pie.
Okay.
Potato? Vegetable? No, I don't want them anymore.
Uh-huh.
I've been eating healthy salads for a month.
Mm-hmm.
I want meat.
She wants some meat.
I want rich, juicy, meaty, sinewy, savory, sizzling meat.
Uh-huh. Gotta get well done meat for her. Alright, she speaks her feet.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
It smells so good. That's meat.
She wants the meat. Uh-huh.
Where's that smell coming from?
Where's the smell coming from though? Mm-hmm.
I do smell something good as well.
Yep. She wants to eat the meat. Mm-hmm.
I'll take a look.
I don't know. Which meat does she want? Which?
Lair is over there.
Oh, Critter's lair? Okay.
Critters?
Mm-hmm.
No worries. Critter is a type of meat. Roast it over fire and a square meal is here.
Uh-huh.
Smells so good.
Okay.
It's over here.
Alright, she's gonna kill him and eat him. Okay. She is gone. Off the deep end.
Oh no. What can I do?
Give her meat, I guess.
Father said some critters could cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
Uh-huh.
What's going on, Miss Sotheby? Why are you here walking around alone?
Chasing after Regulus. Apple floats in the air and looks around them.
Where is Captain?
She wants meat.
Oh, good to see you here. Regulus said she smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
Uh-huh.
Waffle.
You want a waffle?
It has been too long since we last had Dr. Pepper. Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
She wants her Dr. Pepper. Okay.
Let's hurry over.
You can save them the trouble. Doesn't require any work.
The smell
Oh
is
boy.
unusual. It's verdant over there.
Uh-huh.
There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Regulus appears among the trees. The aroma of food had become more intense.
This is weird. Where on earth does the smell come from?
It comes from where it comes from, because that's where it comes from. Is also looking for an answer to the same question. She looks down, scrabbling in the weeds. As she goes through them, the weeds unexpectedly shake, which brings up a black shadow. Hmm?
Blimey! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
Okay. There comes another one. One after another until Regulus had an armful of angry carbuncles.
That's the lair of carbuncles. They've been stirred up.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! A bumper harvest of critters! Come and help!
Hold on, Captain. We're coming.
Okay. Alright, let's go beat them up. During the round, what happens? I didn't even get to read it. Alright, there's no extra bonuses, right?
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
When affected by stage rules, this concerned status cannot gain Moxie. Oh, we can't gain Moxie? That's unfortunate. We can't gain any moxie.
Take it easy. Hey!
Oh wait, no, we can.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Handle it gently.
Merci. Never hesitate.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Never hesitate. Bravo.
What's this? What's that?
Alright.
The sword is drawn.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Don't be so hard.
Follow Brav.
Take it easy.
Follow Brav. Okay.
The judgment day has come. The sword is drawn.
Okay.
Handle it gently.
Merci.
This is my best formula.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
What? I lost my moxie?
What's that? I know what this
Damn it.
is. I tripled the ingredients this time. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Oh, it's dead.
Pride goes before the
Easy.
fall. I've been there. You better.
At least it's still very easy. Mm-hmm.
Are they really all inedible?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I did smell the sizzling meat.
Uh-huh.
It's somewhere around here. Right around...
Around where?
Oh, hi.
Okay, it's Lilia. Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Athletic figure shows up from behind the bushes.
Lilia?
Yep.
What are you doing here?
Yep, what is she doing here? Lilia throws her bag at their feet. Mm-hmm. She is smelling you? Okay then.
I got you something good.
Oh. There we go. Roasted pork knuckles, salt farmer sausage, black forest ham, unknown drinks, leba bread, and leba bread. Okay. The ghost pulls out the lamb and quickly, in a flash, devours the meat.
Lamb, it tastes so good. So good. I barely know what grease is supposed to taste like.
Uh-huh.
Thank the great god of rock for his blessings. This pirate finally gets some meat to eat.
Uh-huh.
Huh? It is me you should thank, the goddess of victory, who soon brings you freedom.
Okay.
Bring us freedom soon. May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
Yep. What is that supposed to mean? Lilia sits down on the ground. She opens one of the cans and pours the drink into her mouth.
You want some?
Okay. Jervis drinks from her and takes a sip.
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia.
Okay.
However, please tell us why you are here. Did Madame Z send you?
Well, it's been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
Oh. Okay.
The one hiding in the shadow last time? It's you?
I guess it is.
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for Vertin.
Hmm.
You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another.
Uh-huh.
I've seen many deserters. Way too many.
Oh.
Crying out loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit food. But you guys are different.
How so?
You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, defended your own places, and put pressure on those in white till this day. The last day in this 4 weeks and a half. That's the Stalnaya Volia I appreciate.
And well, she appreciates.
If I
Okay.
didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not. We still have potatoes, almost ripe.
Yep.
And carrots.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Lilia. May I take it that you are coming to bring us the good news?
Oh.
Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet.
Okay.
Just like you. When she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe.
Yeah, we're almost done with this Kusanagi.
I've already lost my patience.
Almost done with this chapter.
Need to be done before it can be performed, even if the draft is passed at the final vote.
Okay.
As long as Verton is still on that bed in the ward, you're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you.
Lilia stands up and pats off the dust of her carelessly.
Take care of them.
Right, I'm pretty sure we're almost done.
That's what Verton said when she gave me the vodka.
Okay.
It's time to deliver on my promise.
Are you going to do something dangerous?
What is she gonna do?
That is worth the risk.
What's that?
I've been waiting for this moment for so long.
What is it then?
Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
Okay. We unlocked something. Oh wait, no, there's another stage here.
The story has come to a new stage. It is fascinating. It has plots of unwavering loyalty, survival from the jaws of death, and even a little bit of unconventional excitement. Raise your head, and you will see this splendid spotlight grilling the top of our heads like a stove heating a frying pan.
But will you turn that frying pan into a drying pan?
We mumble and mumble, mumble. Something like arcanists, new changes, perseverance, and the storm. Right, that's it. The storm. The storm is no longer something new here. Everyone in the story talks about the storm. People don't find it attractive anymore. Once you turn the camera out of the spotlight, you'll see many other people on the stage. Many, many other people.
See, they censored it here. They censored it right here.
The other actors who are different from you. Their name won't be listed in the cast at the end of the movie. Not even a poor St. Pavlov squad leader A.
Okay.
They're a bunch of people. A bunch of people just like you, though there are still differences between you and them. Open their bellies and you can find everything that should be there. The liver, the stomach, the spleen, the lungs, and the heart. Their faces are clear to be seen. Look at them carefully. Carefully. Oh, you might have met one or two of them.
Oh.
They come from the same institution as yours. The St. Pavlov Foundation.
Alright.
Eve from the France branch. La from the Egypt branch. And the Matryoshka from the Russia branch. Your first friend made in a branch. That young man with a red nose. Ken from the Scotland branch. You looked here, you looked there. You couldn't find him anywhere, however hard you tried.
Yeah, where'd he go?
Good question. I'll help you find him.
Alright, you'll help me find where?
Let's keep looking around, but this time vertically instead of horizontally. That's right. Upside vertical. Don't be afraid of that radiant spotlight. Look there. Ignore the risk of blinding your eyes.
Okay.
And you see it. A white umbrella, bigger and wider than any umbrella you have seen. Those green flashes stinging your eyes is the price you have to pay for finding it.
Okay.
The white umbrella is a shelter from the rain, saving that orange-haired girl in white for you. And you have witnessed how people standing in the pouring storm without shelter fade away. Like your little friends and Ken from the Scotland branch. Remember the differences I just mentioned?
Okay.
A great time to keep silent.
Alright then.
Ugly trauma. A mixture of your mental issues and miserable past would burst out in the next second, making everyone's heart twitch. But think otherwise. If the truth were known to all, today's not real, and there's no tomorrow. I'm going to eat my shoes and an asteroid is falling.
God damn, he's gonna eat his shoes.
Would go crazy. Those pigeons valuing sense above anything won't sit aside and let this happen. So they made the most sensible choice. The huge white umbrella has only sheltered those qualified people. Qualified according to their standard. Now, let's cross our arms and make an arrogant judgment like those cynics. How cruel it is! And then you may start contemplating. Should we all go aboard the Ark? Can this Ark carry this many people?
I don't know.
Try to raise the question as peacefully and slowly as you can, and their enthusiasm will be dampened and let out a sound like what you hear when you pour water into a heated pan.
Let's go to this one. What about their feelings?
Oh,
What about them?
You mean Eve, La, and the Matryoshka. Of course you care about your friends. That's a virtue of yours I won't forget. In order to understand their feelings, you need to bend down and reach. That's right. Reach for the dark corner under the stage.
Okay, under the stage,
Until
dark
your
corner.
fingertip is wrapped by soft, warm, and considerate black velvet.
How much longer is this?
Comfortable as a mother is singing to her baby in a crib. That's what the people without a shelter above them are feeling now. More silence. You are really good at finding the right timing for your silence. Just like my friend and I are experts in farting soundlessly in the elevator cart.
What?
My hypocrite and dumb friend. Think about it in a different way.
Okay.
Who knows?
I don't know what the hell's going on. We're just waiting for this thing to finish.
Maybe liquid seeping out of
So we can do the last stage, I think.
dairy products, intrusions of American cockroach with sleek abdomen crawling everywhere.
How much more is there left?
Blessing to know nothing about the truth.
How much more?
Especially when you can't leave this shitty place.
Okay. There we go. We can go to the stage now. Because in that situation, no one really will say anything. Yeah. Alright. Good weather. Let's go to the stage. Alright, the good weather. We gotta kill stuff in this stage. That's all I know. It's already like 6 a.m. now. God damn.
Voters, please hurry up.
1
minute to go. Please be responsible to your votes in every round. Vote as soon as possible.
The draft advocates have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the supermajoritarian requirement.
Mesmer is just sitting there.
Please vote now. 30 seconds to go.
Okay.
Countdown.
Doesn't even realize she's being used.
10 seconds
Yep.
to go. This will be your last chance to vote. Please, hurry up. Voting closed. Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Passed.
Okay.
Bucket list, one less.
Alright, she just breaks in.
The glass is not as hard as I thought. Hey,
Unplugs
time
it.
to wake up, Vertzen.
Okay.
What's that sound? What's going on?
Oh. Staff staying outside the ward, rush into the room.
That was a quick reaction.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Well, relax. I'll keep the acceptable damage under 8.
What is this?
Ms. Virginia crouches next to the stool, rubbing her hands aimlessly. The staff are putting up well-designed helmets as they come in.
Everyone, get your gear. Formation 1. Capture the intruder.
Alright, time to go beat up the guards then.
Bring it on. Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Okay. Time to fight the guards then.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Oh, but we don't actually have her built. We'll just see how this goes.
Offer your seat to the seniors?
Right, enemies gain a control immunity when they enter the stage. Got it.
Bravo.
Take it easy.
Merci.
We'll just do that.
Never hesitate.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
How dare you? Handle it gently. Take it easy. Handle it gently.
We'll just do that.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties. Try for free. Try for free.
Alright. Oh, Vertin gonna wake up now?
Bring it on. Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Oh. Okay. Alright, attack the hands first to put them in hibernation to improve your situation. The core will also be put in hibernation when it's defeated. Attack the hands and the core to win the battle. Okay. Let's see.
I believe in you.
Take it easy.
Bravo.
Oh, we lost our health, our healing. We'll just do that.
A little bit hard.
We disarmed one of the arms.
Never hesitate.
They got one of them. Did it actually stay disarmed? Okay.
A sword shop. Bloody prompt.
Merci.
What's that?
Let's just do this.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
The sword is drawn.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
How dare you? The world I have never seen before.
Alright, we'll just do this,
I know what.
that, and then I guess that thing. I don't know.
Moment, now night.
Am I hitting the right stuff?
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Hey!
Okay. It does like no damage.
Nice move.
Right, because this is story.
Handle it gently.
Mm-hmm.
Merci.
We'll just do this.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Alright, it's been cleared.
Doesn't need a bodyguard.
And we get a child of prosperity too. Nice. Okay. We cleared it.
Emergency! Room 1525, calling for backup.
Mm-hmm. Lilia whisks away his walkie-talkie.
Hey, no backup! I need to strictly follow the damage control standard.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's waking up. Okay.
Lilia?
Finally awake?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Time for us to leave. Come here and sit on the broom. Yes, behind me. Grab tight. Don't say I didn't warn you if you fall down and die.
Uh-huh. Neither the mind nor the body is responding to her calling. No reaction can be given to what is happening. She only knows to grab the handrail tightly. The metal handrail feels cold and hard as a result from everyone's efforts.
Right,
Alright.
38, let's go!
Uh-huh. A strong shake.
Mesmer Jr., what are you doing? They're running away! Go, get them!
Uh-huh.
They are mad people.
Uh-huh.
Save your whining for Constantine.
Okay. The broom rises into the air. It doesn't waste a second to pause, flying upwards in the open window. The dazzling, glaring white light is so strange but so familiar. Warm wind blows in through the window. It's a cloudless, sunny day outside. Mm-hmm.
All good weather.
Okay. To be continued. Okay. Wait, there's a 22? One sec, I want to upgrade the thingy first. Right, I want to do that. Damn, like the chapter is like really long. Level up. There we go. Now it's level 4. And we got a thingy there. And then eventually we gotta go do the hard mode stuff to get it to level 5, I guess. Uh-huh. I can edit the wilderness more and place things. Oh, we got more stuff to put. We can put that there. I'm just gonna put like a bunch of random water all over the place. Don't know where it's gonna go, but I'm just gonna place random water everywhere. Because I can. Okay, what about the other stage? Other ones? Any water here? Nope. Lot of islands there. Okay. Nothing there. Have a grove stream. Alright, we can go like try to actually complete this stick. We'll just put various objects here to fill in the space for now. Alright, because we can. There we go. Resource output. Is that high? Get her the bond points. What else can we do here? Can we do anything else here? Oh, we can place 2 more characters. Eternity's like complete. We'll just put you there. Sure, you can go just chill here. There we go. We placed 2 more characters. Right, because like the other one's like already maxed bond point. So no reason to put them in here for some of them. Oh, these things can get leveled up again? Okay, what does it cost? We need these churn madams. Cool. What else we got here? Oh, mail. More clear drops and the other thing there. Cool. Anything else that we can get? Cask. Right. We cleared that stage as well. Okay. Oh, we cleared some of the daily activities there. Right, just slowly clearing everything and catching up with the story, I guess. Oh, decibels 27. And we can go claim the reward there. Nice. Alright, so this should be the last one then. Wait, the hell. We'll do this first. By doing that, we'll just click that thing. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is just the ending then. Returning birds. I'm gonna guess it's a cutscene. Or something.
How'd you feel?
Yep.
Getting used to the light?
Okay.
The wind feels so good.
Alright then.
This is just an appetizer. I'll be gentle since you're just discharged.
Okay. They're flying on their rocket broom, I guess.
They stayed up all night just to save you. I guess you're the only one who has slept tight. Madam Z. Druvis Saneto. From the bill and the protesting to countless debates, planning, and
what?
everyone is holding their umbrellas for you.
Okay.
The storm. It will pass. One day.
Alright.
Thank you. Thank you all. Yes. Everything is going to be alright.
Enough flying. Time to head back.
What are we doing next?
Yeah, what are they gonna do next?
No idea. Meet your friends first? Fight
Okay.
with your comrade in arms. Fear no danger ahead. Grab tight. I'm going to speed up.
Okay. Wind flows through them like the waves.
Raid Red 38. Das Rastwood SU 01 выйдет.
How are you feeling? Better now?
Oh.
It's killing me.
Uh-huh.
Here's water. Captain, sip, please. Don't put too much pressure on your esophagus. This apple told you not to swallow leather in haste.
Oh. I'm alive. Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to see the sun tomorrow, or see Vertin discharged.
Alright then, you will.
Who's talking?
It's Vertin. Vertin's talking. Right there. She's literally right there. It's because they've been apart for too long? Or is the illusion generated by their longingness? They turn around in slow motion and I didn't get to read all of it. Okay.
You're back.
Yep, she is back. Uh-huh.
Vertin?
Burden.
Vertin. Oh.
Okay.
Are you feeling okay? There was a lot of equipment connected to you.
Yep, there was a lot of stuff connected to her.
Comfort?
Do you need any nutritional supplements, Miss Vertin? We have a lot of healthy fresh salads here.
Yeah, because that's all they could grow.
Where did you come back from? What are all these white pigeons doing after you?
Yep.
You seem to have gained weight. No, lost weight. Oh, no.
I'm fine. Fit as a fiddle.
Uh-huh.
Just a bit of a headache, nothing else. It's good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Being around me.
Okay. Regulus wipes the face off the coat in her face. Whatever.
Of course we...
Right. Hi, Igernius. We just finished chapter 4. We're about to end the stream soon, though. Finally finished chapter 4. It took me quite a while. Meantime, footsteps come from the distance. Well-trained, strong soldiers. Okay.
Welcome back, Burton.
Uh-huh. A figure in the white robe emerges from the woods. Alright, in the woods.
We have good news to share.
Uh-huh. Next to her stands Sinedo, Madam Z, and some unfamiliar faces. Their eyes meet in the air. Sinedo opens her mouth, and she eventually speaks a word.
This is good. This is great.
Okay.
May I ask what good news?
Yeah, what's the good news?
The passage of the bill, Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Once it's approved by the PAC Security Council, it will become law.
Okay.
Your friends and you will enjoy more autonomy and a life with even fewer restrictions. You will also have a more respectable status in the Foundation.
Okay.
Ms. Z will fill you in with more details.
Thank you for telling me this.
Lilia, who has been quiet down on their side the whole time, suddenly speaks up.
What about the treatment?
Yeah, what about the treatment?
Treatment?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't it finish just now? This treatment has an investigator, and the timekeeper is passing examination as a safe, low-risk. Z has said Martin is strong enough to be the timekeeper.
Okay, he's strong enough? Uh-huh.
You will receive punishments for the damage to public property. I suggest you heed it as a warning.
Uh-huh. Okay. Constantine waves to the crowd, and the rest of them are about to leave.
We should say our goodbye. Please rest well.
Uh-huh. She suddenly notices the white dove on the tree and stops.
Seems like the dove of the White Marble House is paying.
Yeah, I don't know why the audio always cuts out now. It's like super buggy.
Peculiar.
The PC client, I keep having audio issues with the game.
It just means you have come to their notice.
Okay. Nothing I can do about it, though. And that should be the end of it, right? Wait, there's more? Wait, what? I thought it'd be over. There's still more? God damn it. I thought it'd be over by now. How long is this chapter? Because I know there's like some stages where you get the other thing. Where it goes up to 330 stars and like... Yeah, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Right, 22 stars there to grab. Wait, no, there's gonna be more, isn't there? Yeah, 23 plus... Shit, there's more. There's still gonna be more stars. There's gonna be more. I just want it to end. There's gonna be more. I was just counting how many stars left that I could get from, like, doing the hard modes. At the end, everything has been settled. Time flows like the water flows over the perfectly flat plain.
Yes. That's right. I got it. I'll reply you tomorrow.
Okay. Madam Z returns to her office as usual. But this time, the secretary, who is always fully engaged in the daily agenda, looks up to her.
Please wait, Madam Z.
Uh-huh. She passes her a box.
Madam Constantine asked me to give this to you.
Okay, and what did you give?
Did she say why?
No, she didn't explain it.
Mm-hmm. Sharon quickly goes in through her head.
Wait, I think she mentioned it's September 11 in the Chinese calendar today.
Okay.
I see. Please send my thanks to her.
Alright. She nods and returns to her seat. Looks at the box. A faint smell of red sandalwood wafts in the air. Brand new new go. And a gift card attached.
I'm glad to witness your progress.
Mm-hmm. Madam Z closes the box and calmly puts it in her pocket. She opens the door and walks in into her office. She looks around. This is just an ordinary room, normal but practical. There are regulation documents, academic journals, and calendars and agendas, and an old photo placed next to the mirror. She sees herself in that mirror. Mm-hmm. The face in the mirror is more mature young girl in the old photo. Will a doe become a tigress? She runs her hand through her hair. It doesn't seem too long When she will braid it onto her shoulder, she combs her hair and splits it into 3 strands. Lay the leftmost strand on top of the rightmost, go across, and then go right. The right goes on top of the left, cross, and then tie it up. The braid bristles like an awkward sheep tail. She opens the refrigerator and takes out a plain cake under the cold light. With a tight pull, the lamp turns off. The room quiets down again. Okay. Oh, it's her birthday, I guess. Blows out the candle. Alright, now it says the end. Wait, that doesn't quite add up though. That doesn't quite add up. Is there like missing traces or something that's like not available yet? Is that like just there to like to troll you? Right, cause like I'm pretty sure I completed like all the other things. But at least, hey, at least it's done. I'll slowly work through doing it on the hard mode on my own time eventually. Right. But yeah, I guess as I end this off here for now, as usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by, right? We made great progress in completing all of chapter 4, right, in this one sitting and getting all the way through this stuff. Hopefully though I can see you guys again next time, right? You guys have a good day, or night, or whatever it is, wherever you guys are. It's almost 6:30 a.m. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
His trumpets sound. Never a day has come.
It seems we mixed up. This is the right well prepared for you.
The sword is drawn. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
For you. About his friend. Neither will Saturday. Typhon won't give
The
up his
sword
friend.
is drawn.
Neither will
Fight for
Saturday.
the unarmed.
May the peace be with us.
Never hesitate.
Flying handbag, but only 3,000 Sherpanatis.
Never hesitate.
Flying handbag, but only 3,000 Sherpanatis.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.